just stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd Talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Dave, and this is Nerd Talk. Back for another edition of Nerd Talk Live, betting edition, live betting, Nerd Talk. I said that 3 times. How you guys doing? It's Friday. It's a freaking week in R. Kelly, and we've got action tonight, a bunch of action this weekend. We're going to make some money tonight, help you make money this weekend, and dick around like we do at the same time. There's no other show that can get as debaucherous and drunk as we do and still make money. Go find one. I dare you. But anyways, we're going to jump right into it. We've got the boys, Nick, obviously, and Dylan. Dylan's becoming a co-host on here, so we'll call him a co-host. They're all co-hosts. And we're going to jump right into it.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, you are moving up in the world.
I'd like to thank Jesus. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Alrighty then.
I'd like to thank my mom for making me this smart.
All good things. But let's just jump right into it. Guys in the chat already, I6, Dylon, Wine Time, GBA, however you say that, whatever your fucking name is. Thanks for being here. Hit the like button. And we'll go with Nick. We'll start with Nick. Whatever you want to talk about, whatever sports you want to talk about. I know there's no hockey and you're crying about it, but I'm sure you have college basketball bets.
Oh, yeah. Well, the important hockey game already happened today. We already cashed up. United States wins the World Juniors champions. So they beat Sweden 6-2.
USA.
America, fuck
USA.
yeah. We had the -1. I had them regulation as well. I put a little bit too much money on the game, but hey, it was money. So yeah.
All right. Well, hold on. We got to play this.
America, fuck yeah. So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America, fuck yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
America, fuck yeah. Beat up on them.
Even though it wasn't Canada, it's North America, so I think we can cheer for North America all around.
Yeah.
How old are the juniors?
Huh?
How old are the juniors? Are we talking like 17-year-old kids or like 12-year-old kids?
It's to 20U, so under 20.
Oh, so they're men. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about 17-year-olds here. We're talking about 19, 20-year-olds. Players that are either in college or have been drafted already. Like there was a decent amount of like Blackhawks prospects on Team USA, and the Islanders had a couple of prospects. The Capitals had a couple of prospects. The Rangers.
So it's not an amateur deal. It's not an amateur.
No, these are professional players. Yeah.
Or
collegiate players.
Those games, but they're on like 3 or 4 a.m. sometimes.
If you watch the game today, there's probably around 15 players on the ice between U.S. and Sweden that will be in the NHL within the next 3-4 years. So these are not just random people. These are future.
So a bunch of guys with their last name ends in an.
Yeah. The Swedes.
Too many N's and E's. Anyways, okay, let's get to the action. What do you got? Let's give these people some fucking winners.
Yeah. We cashed a couple plus 300s on these last night, so we'll go with one tonight, and that'll be Carolina, Washington going past regulation. The draw, Washington, Carolina. Plus 310. And then, of course, we have the show's favorite team, the Chicago Blackhawks, plus 2.5, minus 130. I only got to one game.
Yeah,
I got to one game in college basketball. I believe it starts in like 10 minutes here. Canisius, the Golden Griffins, wrong team favored, plus 3 and plus 125. I got them as well. And then I need to see when these other games start because my NBA action starts at 8:00. So I got Pelicans money line as well as the Clippers team total under 115.5. I got the Rockets plus the points and the money line. And then later at 9, I have a big spot on the Orlando Magic. I have probably a little bit too much on the Magic tonight. First half full game plus the points and money line sprinkles. So I got first half plus 5, plus 210, full game plus 9.5, plus 335 against the Denver Nuggets. And then finishing off the night with basically a slaughter spot. Warriors minus 5.5 first half, minus 9.5 full game against the Pistons. After they blew that lead last night, I expect them to not overlook the Pistons tonight and win that game by 20 points. So That's kind of what I'm rocking with today. Way too many NBA games, but it just gives me time to look at more time for tomorrow.
Yeah, and tomorrow's a big one. Dylon,
Yeah.
what do you got? You said you have a lot of hockey action.
Not too much, but I did find a way to get to every game today. The Hawks, I'm on that with Nick plus 2.5. When I looked into it, the Devils versus the Hawks, they have their number as a home favorite, 6-1 straight up, but they only beat them by 3 twice. And then so I went to go look at it. Minus 130 seemed like a good price. So Hawks 2.5, minus 130. I also like the under here, but I'm not going to play both there. The Canes, I think I'm going to take the Canes tonight. They have the number against the Caps last 5 versus the Capitals, 4-1 last 5 away. And then the Capitals as a home dog, they're 1-4 last 5. So yeah, I'm going to take the Canes and then put that with the under. And same with the Jets. I'm on the Jets too. The Jets and the under at plus 160.
I thought you said you had more than that. Okay. What about
Well, I wish I did. There's only 3 hockey games.
okay, what about
We had the
NBA?
big slate last night, which was really good.
What do you got in NBA?
In NBA, not too much so far, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, then I'll
Not too
jump into it.
I'll let you know if I get there.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just doing the Dave producing that doesn't get done. But shout out to the chat. I don't have the screen up. I'm going to pull it up right now. But I did see Guns picks. If you're available tonight, come on in. Oh, here we go. He's got his slate right there. That's what he likes for Friday. Canisius.
So we fade all these, right?
No. I'm on Canisius, but that's the only one I'm there. But anyways, Mel, wine time. Love you guys. Hit the like button. Do us a favor too, if you can, go over to Twitter and retweet the stream. It's streaming over there. That would help out too. Gets the word out. Yesterday we had 1,500 people watch the stream on Twitter. Made no sense why, but it hit the algorithm somehow. Go do that if you can. Please fade. Yes. Good luck, buddy. But we just went over Cuban Wayne Gretzky. I'm gonna go over my plays and then he can repeat them if he wants.
It's simple. Hawks plus 2.5 and the draw in the Carolina game.
There you go. I just took the Hawks to win on the money line to win a quarter unit, which cost me $14. I figured that's nothing.
Wow, big baller, man, big baller.
Yeah. I don't trust that they're going to beat the Devils on the road, but why not?
But at that number, I could see.
Yeah, plus 350. Anyways, but my other hockey play, the one I like later, is my favorite hockey play. My only other one is Anaheim team total under 2.5. They average 2 goals per game, right on the dot, the past 10 games, and I don't think they're going to score much at all. That's just my opinion. That's why I bet it.
Winnipeg doesn't give up more than, and Winnipeg doesn't give up more than the 3 goals.
Yeah, and it's not Hellebuck, it's Brossois, but doesn't matter. That guy's doing fine. Anyway, so that's
Brossois
that in hockey.
Yeah. Fine.
Yep. Then in NBA, I've got 3 plays. I'm taking the Washington Irrelevance plus 10.5. It meets my model. I like that play, so I bet it. Then I'm also on Clint Capella's PRA over 24.5. It's now down to 23.5, so I hit it again. So we have it in 2 spots. He's done that 8 of the last 10 games. I don't know why it went down, but who gives a crap because I bet it, and I'm not taking it back. No take backsies. I am also on another play that's going the other way is the Orlando Denver under at 222.5. It's at 222. It's been dropping, but it just seems too low for these teams to me. I looked at what they've been scoring, who they're playing, or who they're going to play on the court. So I like the over in that game, and I bet it. So those are my plays I've got right now. We will obviously. Oh, and sorry, I do have 2 college basketball plays. One's already gone off. I'm on UConn. I haven't been watching. I laid the points there, and I'm also on Canisius with Nick. The wrong team is favored. Those are my bets, and I'm sticking to it. And you already did that for Cubano. You already went over your bets. Anyways, we're in. We gave out our plays. I'm going to turn on the TV here. A couple minutes. I'm going to pour some medicine, and we'll be off to the races. Shout out to you guys in the chat. IceX is on the draw. Jets 1.5 draw. Blackhawks. What?
He's on the Jets puck line. He's on the draw in the Carolina game, and he's on the Blackhawks money line. I speak XX. Also, I
Oh.
talked open plays with him.
Yep.
He's on the same draw.
That's
as me.
that. What's UConn doing? UConn basketball. 21-22. I just got to beat them by, I get a 5? I think I got a 5. I got a 4.5. So there you go. We're in it. We're going to be having some more guests. LJ is going to stop by. I am sure Mike and or Jeff will stumble in here at one point. And that's that, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so
That's a
that's that Canes play. I took the Canes in regulation at -110, and then the under 6.5 is +170. So bring up some numbers on that there.
No in regulation. Draw.
Yeah, draw. Come on. And just like that,
Yeah,
we
no,
have
the
another
regulation
guest.
play. Honestly, I would probably take it back now, but whatever. It's too late. I already locked it in. And then
Are we
I
lagging
under,
to
I
you,
like the under
Dylan?
better.
Okay.
No, am I?
No. You're no, never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah, we have another guest. We're gonna bring him on. He is becoming a regular on the show, regular everywhere, actually. He's all over the place. It's like herpes. From Orange County. We love this guy. Wine time.
Yes, sir. What's up, boys? How we doing? Happy Friday.
Hey,
We're good. We're good. So someone's
there he
echoing.
is. Happy Friday.
Echo.
Not anymore.
Was that me?
No, I just heard an echo. But anyways, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good, guys. Good to be here. Didn't have to work today, so got here at a good time. Do have a play going off here in a couple minutes, so I'll talk about that real quick. It's in the Atlanta Hawks and Indiana Pacers game. I've got 2 plays on it. I've got a side and I've got a prop in it. As far as the side, I am on the Atlanta Hawks +3, -105. I think they get the Pacers outright here. We saw the Pacers have a big win against the Bucks. Seems like they play the best games always against the Bucks this year. Emotional win for them. I think this is going to be a big letdown spot for them. And Hawks really need to start playing some better ball if they're going to make a playoff push here. There's still quite a few games under 500. I think this is a manageable win for them. So I don't see why they don't win this game outright. So I am on the Hawks +3 in this one. I'm on a player on the Hawks too. I'm on Trae Young over 28.5. Like this play a lot, guys. I think he's going to be attacking all night. They're not going to have much. I don't think Halliburton's going to really be guarding him too much down low. I think he's going to have his way. He's going to get to the free throw line often. As long as he hits a couple of those threes that he takes, I think he should sail over 30 points. So Trae Young over 28.5 points.
There you go. We're going to bring on a new guest. But yes, Prince, I did take them.
I just
And-
tried to take that with you there, Wine Time. It was -110. It just moved to -135.
Goddamn.
Well, there you go.
For Trae
You were
Young.
too late. Anyway, we got another guest. We'll bring him on. You know him. You love him. NBA extraordinaire and NFL and just a real nice guy. I've met him in person from Houston. Houston's finest. LJ.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up?
What's going on, fellas? Can y'all hear me?
What
LJ.
up, LJ?
What's
Hell
going
yeah.
on, man? Happy Friday to y'all. How we doing?
Happy New Year.
Same to you. Same to you.
Great. Good Friday so far.
About to kick off here. It's 5 o'clock here, which means it's 7 o'clock on the East Coast.
Dave, do you have anything in this basketball game that's going on, this college basketball game?
Canisius?
Or no, Butler and UConn?
Oh, I have UConn. I have
You
UConn.
have UConn?
Yeah, it's already gone off. But I got them. I got UConn -4.5, and they're down 5 points, so that's good. We like that.
What do you have in any of these basketball games here, LJ?
Yeah, LJ, what do you got? bud?
To start off, I have Boston first half. And I'm looking to get into Indiana in the Hawks live. If my plan is if Indiana's down at halftime, because the Hawks are 5-0 against the spread in the first half, their last 5 games. So they've been playing well early. So if the Hawks are up, I'm going to smash Indiana third quarter, whatever the spread is, because they're 91 against the spread in the third quarter at home versus the Eastern Conference.
Okay.
So that's the game plan to start off the night, and we'll see how it goes from there.
So we got the Knicks and the Sixers. It's on ESPN at 5:30. And then we got TV games. And we got Grizzlies Lakers. It's on ESPN. I didn't pay for NBA this year. I guess I should have, but I still can if I want to. But
There's basketball on?
yeah, I haven't. This is the reason. Here's the reason why. This season, I just have really stuck to player props. Today is a rare day where I have a total period, and then I have a side total and a player prop. But mostly, I have a few player props, and that's it. So, what am I going to sit and watch the game and watch one player the whole time? You know, it's like doing that. Moose Money Bets, what's up? If you want to come on, let me know. You can always come on the show. Mel, what are you going to do now? The juniors are over.
Partially had 8 unit future on USA. USA.
Let's go, Mel.
An 8-unit future. We love it.
And
Good job.
didn't you take a future on that too, Nick?
I just bet them today -1, and I bet I posted USA -1 on Twitter for a half unit at +112. I ended up putting a little bit more than a unit extra on the regulation line at -115.
I was looking at the futures for who's going to win. I wanted to take both Canada and USA at +300. I thought one of them would win.
Canada was not the favorite for this, and it was not the favorite for a reason. It's just sometimes it's nice to see
I didn't
Canada
like them too
not
much
win
this year. The other
because,
teams I like.
yeah, people in Canada think
they
that
can win every year.
they need to win every single time, which newsflash, the rest of the world is catching up
You
to
gotta be
Canadian
realistic.
hockey.
Yay.
Yeah, Sweden was. I like Sweden and Switzerland.
Yeah. And Czechia looked really good during that tournament as well.
Chechnya.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing the Olympics when the pros, the NHL players go. Because I was seeing some of the projected lines that they had for Team Canada. And potentially we could see a line with Crosby, McDavid, and Bedard. That'd be fun.
Wow. That'd be
Or
incredible. That would be incredible.
Right, come on. Shoot. What's
I
up,
think
Stop
Russia-
Gio? We love you. What's up, guys, in the chat?
Yeah, that
Thanks
would
for
be
being here. Hit the like button. Go to both channels. If you can also go to Twitter and retweet the show, it's on there. That would help us out greatly. We will be here all night. We will be giving out winners. We will be doing debaucherous things. That's what we do. It's Nerd Talk. What's more nerdy than a bunch of guys sitting around
We're gonna
talking
get it
about
too.
numbers? What could be more nerdy than that?
Absolutely.
I mean,
Well, I mean, we could be sitting around watching each other play video games. That's a lot nerdier.
it is.
So today we're going to be playing Fortnite.
Well, we do have Nick's nerd brother that bets on fucking Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, so there you go. No, they are not. DJ Hardy, no.
There's good
who
money
is
to be
what
made
is
betting
not.
against terrorists.
Justin McKelvey. Just McKelvey, what's the Stacks POD? We want to know. I heard Dave was going to bring a $5 hooker on stream. Moose, you're a teacher and you put the $ on the wrong side of the number. What the fuck? Come on, Moose. Jesus H. So many good young guys in the pros. I'm glad that you put in the pros after that. I was reading that. I was like, wait a minute. I'm out of it. I stayed up way too late doing stupid shit. Be nice to see Cab again. Cab what? Cab who? UConn for ruining my day. They are toasted. Now I know why
Here
you
goes
do that.
Turkey again.
Yeah, they're down 8 points. I mean,
Oh,
There it is.
so do we live bet them?
maybe. Do we? I don't know. Stacks POD. Utah Jazz over team total 111.5. I like it. I like it. All right, Moose. If you say so. If you say so.
Nice record, too. He's been posting that record for a long time. Nice long running record for him there.
and a lot of his players are plus money. So that 123, 123.
Yeah. I don't. No matter what
I
anyone
remember
does,
during baseball season, they were like all plus monies.
how much money you
They're
make
RBI
score-wise,
props.
it's what it is. You know where the money actually goes? In my
I
fucking
mean, out of
pocket. Good job.
256 plays, he's breaking, 123, 123. That's fantastic, in my opinion.
Thank you. The fix is in. Like your name. But yeah, let's look at that live. I bet you we're not going to get, I mean, what's going to be UConn +2 or something? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's UConn +1.5. No thanks. I'll just write it out. I'll write it out. Mount St. Mary's is killing Canisius 5-2. 3 minutes in.
UConn's losing, bro. That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
They'll come back. It's all right. Butler's not a bad
You
team.
know-
Butler's-
LJ, you should know out of anybody, the basketball games don't matter until the last 3 minutes, unless they're a blowout.
But I still took the first half UConn.
Okay, first half. Okay, that's different. I was going
Uh-oh.
to say the games don't matter if you bet the full game until the last 3 minutes. That's why I don't even pay attention to basketball until the games are like past halftime.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully the first half still hits. They got 3 minutes left.
Man, oh man. I almost took this seat.
Yeah, Mal. Though Sweden and US were the best for that tournament.
Today we're girls. Some days we're homos. Some days we're retards.
Sometimes
Whatever
we're
it is.
fuckers. Like,
Yeah, sometimes we're
Big
fuckers.
Show likes to just make up a bunch of different things.
We love Big Show. Shout out to Big Show. He's got a podcast, the Bet Greatness Podcast. It's
I
got
was on it a few weeks ago. I gave out the Browns to win the AFC. That's my
disgusting.
future.
I will win my future that I gave out in the show. You will not.
Well, what was yours?
Dan Campbell, Coach of the Year.
We'll see about that.
I have a better shot of winning than you do.
We'll see.
You want to say D'Amico Ryans? I know you do. I'm going to say any other
Stefanski, come on.
any other
What are you
year.
doing?
Any other year, I'd agree with you. I just think Stefanski and Campbell have done a little bit more. They went to the play, especially if they win. Neither of them have had playoff wins for 25 or 30 years or some fucking shit, right?
Bro.
You know who the
We get
favorite
to the
is?
playoffs with a rookie quarterback, bro? Rookie
Yeah.
quarterback. Come on.
I don't
Hey,
disagree
hey,
that
real
he's
quick.
great. I'm going to say this right now. I don't think he beats him, even if I like it or not, or you like it or not. I think the other guys are going to get more. Dan Campbell was on the fucking show, right? Didn't they do the Hard Knocks
Something like
I
that.
don't
a year ago?
By the way, Dan Campbell is listed on fourth among the odds. He's tied for fourth with John Harbaugh at 18-1 to win the award. He's not even like there's 3 coaches above Campbell to win that award.
He's
Shane
still gonna win.
Steichen and D'Amico Ryans are plus 950, and Kevin Stefanski is minus 900. Stefanski is winning the award
Nah, I don't know.
Why?
Maybe.
Why do you feel
Maybe.
that?
because the odds tell me that.
Okay.
That is true.
Also, he coached that team to the playoffs with 4 different quarterbacks. His running back getting their all pro running back, who's arguably the best running back in football, getting injured week 2. They've had all these injuries on the offensive line. They've had everything that they've had to go through. He did a lot more with a lot less. Because when you look at what Dan Campbell did, he led the team to the division. Cool. But there's a lot more he was working with than the Browns right now. Like what Dan Campbell did more with more.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it. Besides the quarterback, okay, here's the deal. Having a legitimate quarterback is how you win Super Bowls. It's the most important. I don't think necessarily. Now, granted, it's a big part of their offense, but I don't think you can't plug in other running backs, multiple running backs, and make up for 80% of Nick Chubb. Okay, but the other thing is on defense. Where'd he go? On defense, the starters on the Lions aren't as good as some of the backups on the Browns. I mean, the Browns have a really good defense. So it's kind of like he had a starting quarterback. I get it. He had a starting running back. I get it. But besides that, the talent on the Browns is better than the Lions at a lot of different positions.
Fair.
But
Well,
if the odds say minus 900, how can you argue with that? He's gonna win.
Yeah, the odds are telling you he's the clear and obvious winner at the moment. That's what the Stefanski.
at the moment,
At the
can they
moment,
still make the playoffs? Can they still
Huh?
make the playoffs? Cleveland.
they clinched the playoff spot.
Yeah,
They're resting
they did.
everybody this week.
Yeah.
Draft Driscoll is starting for the Browns this week.
Okay, so they're a wild card. They didn't clinch the division because
That's a good
Baltimore has
point.
the division.
Baltimore is the 1 seed. Yes.
Okay,
And a
so
tougher
if
division,
the
yep.
Texans beat the Colts, we win the division if Jaguars lose, correct?
Believe so. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so who had the biggest turnaround from the season to the
I was
next?
gonna say. I'll say this.
Yeah.
If the Texans win their division, D'Amico Ryans is the only one that. Or you can flip this as well. If the Jaguars don't win their division, you might have your coach of the year from the AFC South because Shane Steichen is in the exact same situation right now. The winner of that game, their coach will probably win coach of the year for if Jacksonville loses.
Okay. Well, I'm saying we're going to win. I'm going to bet that we're going to win anyway, so I have confidence in that. So it's all about the Jaguars lose. That's on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think the Jaguars are very live to lose that game. And I'm mad that I didn't get involved with the Titans earlier in the week because they were 4.5, 5-point dogs, and now they're 3.5. And I'm mad I didn't get involved with the Ravens earlier when they were 4, 3.5. They're down to a 3 now on my book. So I'll probably still grab the 3, but I'm pissed about it.
Celtics up 8-0. And then the Hawks Pacers. I should have taken this first quarter over. It's already at 69.5. They got 15 points already in the first quarter. 9 minutes left.
Yeah, the Hawks are 3 of 4 from 3 to start the game right now.
Yep. Sadiq Bey, Johnson, DeJounte Murray, and Trae Young isn't even one of them. DeJounte Murray decides to hit threes. When I bet him, he doesn't make one. 0 for 6.
Yeah, I don't bet
Why?
DeJounte Murray props.
That's why.
Whenever
Yeah.
I bet on DeJounte, I feel
Fuck
like,
that guy.
yeah, I'm not a fan, honestly, of his game anyways. He's not a good spot-up shooter. The only thing he could really do is attack the paint, get to the line, and he's not even that good of a free throw shooter, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, shit. I guess I'm losing it then, Big Show, but it doesn't matter. You know I didn't bet it, and I said I didn't bet it. It's part of the show. You got to give it out. But anyway, we got people rolling in. We love you. Shout out to the chat, all you guys. Moose Money Bets. Why aren't you on camera? Nicholas Handy, one of my favorite names. Voodoo Ranger. Perky Bump. Stop Geo. We love you guys. Hit the like button, please. If you can, also go to Twitter and retweet the show. It is going. I want to see if
Throw
we
it
can get
down,
more people
Clint.
up on
Let's
Twitter.
go.
So, let's see how's my action started here because I believe this Carolina game starts soon. I won't be able to watch it because we're in North Carolina, so that makes total sense.
No one forced
Oh,
you to
the-
move there. I guess your parents
Yeah,
Parents
Mom,
probably did.
Mom,
Well, you're a grown up now.
A little
my
bit.
family forced me to move here.
Okay, well, no one forces you to stay there. You could have applied to a different college.
Good point.
Why are you still here?
You could have gone to. And by the way, I'm just waiting to get. I'm just waiting to get some medicine in me, but something's gonna happen.
It's 5:15. It's all right.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I hate how dark this is. I need to get that other computer working. The one I spilled the whiskey on. But that's what happens. You spill whiskey on your computer, it doesn't work. Go figure.
What? I would have never have guessed that.
Yeah.
Well, they changed the hard drive, which was fried. They showed it to me, and then
I prefer my hard drive grilled, but okay.
okay, and then I used it for like 6 months. It was fine, and now it is freezing after about 10 minutes of use. Just freezes for no reason. I blew on it like a video game. None of that worked. That's my solution for.
I'm shocked it didn't. I'm shocked it didn't turn on after that. I mean,
I know.
you like blowing stuff, so.
Do you know? Well, yeah, I do like blowing in video games. There's something satisfying about Nintendo games that didn't work and then you blew it out and then it worked. Just so satisfying.
It was actually proven afterwards that it actually damaged it even more when you do.
Yeah,
that.
of course, because you get all your spittle and stuff
Yeah.
all over the microchip thing board.
Big Show says Nick Jets Ducks same game parlay
All right.
props.
I didn't bet anything in the Jets and the Ducks. I think that a same game parlay would be tough because I think that can easily be a 2-1 hockey game. Like I would lean under in that game. So
Yeah,
be careful with
Jets and the
props
under.
because I don't anticipate that being an overly high scoring game.
Yeah, I like Jets and under. Then if you wanted to add Dave's bet to it, the Ducks team total under seems like a decent same game parlay. But like Nick said, that is greasy. It is greasy. Yeah, I'm on the Jets and under 6.5 alone at plus 160.
The Jets money line in the under 6.5, plus 160.
Yeah.
It's not a bad look.
And then if you want to add, like I said, Dave's play to it, that's not that's where you get greasy with 3-leggers, but I don't hate that either.
Ramon Scott, I'm just going to put this up before reading it because it's probably funny. The Apple Store wouldn't charge my battery because of water damage. I told him, just put some gloves on it. Just crust. just I should have read that before I put it up.
Classic Ramon.
All right, Ron Burgundy. Okay. You just read anything they put on the teleprompter.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Classic Ramon.
Even to define it as crusted jizz. Oh man, Ramon, you're the man. We're gonna see you. We're gonna having a Ramon Scott appearance on a Friday. It's a Ramon Scott sighting.
It's a good day for USA. The hockey team wins, and then the nation's Capitals team. Nation's Capitals up 1-0 on the Hurricanes. Washington Capitals goal scored by Nick Dowd. 1-0 Capitals.
Nice.
That slow down.
Okay. Well, let's go to the scoreboard. Boston's killing Utah 12-2. Only 4 minutes in. I heard a beep. Who's there?
Heard a beep.
Go back to the screen. Up.
Oh, wow.
There he is.
He still does content. All right.
Yeah, he is alive and well, apparently. Well, I don't know if he's well. We'll ask him. But he has an intro. And here it is. We actually has a couple of them. We'll play both of them.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
I mean, it's the same goddamn thing twice, just a different way.
Yeah. Well,
It's the same picture, different sound.
Well, whatever. It's a Friday night. Ain't your boy Moose Money?
Hey, what's up, Moose?
Yeah, buddy.
What's up,
What's
Moose?
cracking? What's going on, y'all?
we are
With the cat.
on a live stream. You know, we do this every once in a while.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like I've said it multiple times. You're on more streams than R. Kelly.
It's true. Well, actually, he's giving the stream.
No, he's on them. He's on them too.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Oh, he liked to get pissed on? I didn't know that.
I think that was one of his things. Drip, drip, drip. I think that was one of his things.
Yeah, it was
Christopher
definitely
commenting, he
both.
said, is it baseball season? Moose is here.
Right?
Yeah.
Moose caps other shit. Come on.
All right, Moose. I got. Seeing that they asked, is it baseball season yet? I have a couple that I'm looking at right now. There's one that I kind of really like. Do you have any futures you've looked at yet for baseball? Because there's
I'm
one I
waiting.
have circled that's kind of interesting. It's a 25
I'm waiting. Honestly, there is one future that I'm really waiting to bet. I just want them to make a couple more moves. That's the Padres under. I think that's going to be a
Ooh.
super solid one. Dude, it's one of the holiest rosters I've seen. I mean, the Pope himself couldn't make a holier roster than this. I mean, literally going into the season with one outfielder right now. So
Yeah.
other than that, I think the Royals. I think the Pirates. Those
Yes,
are
the
kind of
Royals.
sneaky ones. Over, not under. Over.
Well, yeah, no. Royals. Yeah, I was going to mention about the Royals with mine.
Yeah,
I was
and-
going to say I kind of like the Royals to win the division. I think they're 16-1, But out of the Royals, I like Cole Reagans to win the Cy Young Award this year at 25-1.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That gets so political. I mean, all the awards. You were talking about the coach of the year, and like you guys, I put it in the chat. You guys didn't even mention McDaniels, who is absolutely going to get votes because there's that political side of, oh, he's such a fun coach. He gives the best post game interviews.
And the crazy thing is, there's not even odds for him up because there's only 7 coaches with odds: Stefanski, Ryan, Steichen, Campbell, Harbaugh, Shanahan, and McVay.
Yeah, and McVay's up there, but the
Rams are going to be a tough out too. There's someone.
Yeah, they're a solid team. Solid team. Oh, thank you, Big Show. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean,
God damn.
Yeah, it's a little too early to get on baseball stuff. Yeah, I'm still doing football. NCAA college was a little rough, although I did all right during the bowl season. NFL, for whatever reason, this year has just been a gold mine for me. I don't know what I did this year, who I stroked off the right way, but NFL this year has been very, very nice to me.
Or how many you stroked off the right way?
Yeah, how many, whoever, like the how, the what, the why, I don't know, but I mean, I've been doing pretty well this year for whatever reason. For whatever reason,
NFL has not been that bad because like some of the lines just scream at you, and then it's right. Like some of these weird lines, they're like this team, the line's moving this way, the money's coming that way, and it's like, yeah, this line that makes no sense, and then they'll win outright. I'm like, all right, cool, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I mean, like the Bears. Look at the Bears. Like they were the perfect fade last year. It was a little bit of a fade early on, and recently it's been a total tail. I mean, I've been on the Bears the last like 4 or 5 weeks. Just
Bears might prevent the Packers from making the playoffs this year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what their mindset is this last game. You know, the fact that they've already been eliminated, you kind of want to go out. It's weird. It's a weird situation.
They can have the mindset of we're out, but we're going to take the Packers with us.
Yeah, but that also seems like one of those classic Packer moments where, you know, they kind of reestablish.
Like last year where they lose to a team already eliminated from the playoffs?
Or just like the who's your daddy moment, you know, that kind of thing.
Rodgers isn't there anymore, though.
Yeah, but Jordan Love seems to be
seems
to be taking the throne. I mean, I was as anti-Love as anybody going into the year, but I mean, you guys can elaborate on this. He's been probably one of, if not the biggest surprise in terms of productivity and adjustments in season.
I'd agree with that.
He's definitely taken a big step up, and I thought he was going to be good coming into the year. Obviously, they're not going to win the division, but they were my pick to win the division. The Packers this year, like I thought they were going to be competitive with the Lions. I didn't think the Lions were going to be as good as they were. I know a lot, and it was mainly because the hype coming in on the Lions I thought was entirely too much.
You just you also had there's also the Lenny factor too.
Yeah.
You wanted to rub it in his face.
No. I just thought, like, usually those teams that are like that, the most hyped preseason teams, it never goes well. Like the teams that everybody hypes up preseason never does anything. Like
I'm gonna say something that's completely true, and it's kind of evil, and it's and some of you will probably deny it, but it is fun when your friends, their teams do bad. It is fun to kind of poke them a little bit.
Yes,
it is.
Oh,
yeah.
God damn.
Especially
your friends.
You're a horrible friend.
No.
Shut up. You do that too.
If your team is a long-suffering team, I want to see people suffer as well.
Oh my god!
And my team hasn't won a World Series in 40 years. I hope your team loses.
The only reason why I don't give Moose a hard time about the Padres is I've seen him watch a Padres game. He stands up. He looks like he's about to have a stroke. Like, so I don't want to actually give him one.
Yeah, but you also, if you start talking shit on him, it's just like, yeah, I agree. I agree with your point. That's like a very solid point.
Moose, you would understand. Being a Padres fan, me being a Mets fan, we've heard it all. Like, we've heard all the roasts. We've heard everything. We're like,
Isaac says Islanders stink,
Sabres
stink, Mets stink.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's better to roast them after, but dude, I think it's a major red flag if you are like letting your buddy have it in game. that's kind of a shit thing to do, to just be
I mean,
like,
within
you know,
reason. All
hey,
within
how
fun.
the Mets doing right now, huh? Like it's funner to,
You know,
it's more enjoyable to do it after.
secretly, everyone likes to do it. You're just trying to be a nice guy. Secretly,
I don't do it
everyone
in
wants
game.
to
I won't do it in game. I don't do it in game.
No,
I do
no,
it
no.
after and before, though, for sure.
For me, it's the people who are insufferable when their team wins. that I
Cowboys
hope they
fans?
always like. There's
Philadelphia.
There are some people where if their team wins a game, it makes it sound like they're the greatest team in the world. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, we did that. Yeah,
Or if you know, like, if you know your buddy had a whole bunch of money on it, I'm not gonna poke fun at that one. Be like, oh no,
No,
I got that. I'm
if
gonna
you
leave
have-
that
No,
one.
no. That one I don't do. I don't do that. I don't do that.
like
that's
no,
the
like
line.
sitting back last night watching the Kings Red Wings game. Like I wasn't like that. Like I'm not gonna poke fun at people's bets that lose. Like that's wrong. Like
Yeah,
if
we
you're
all-
if you're
I think we
roasting
all had a
people,
bag
and
on the Kings
my
yesterday.
bad. If
No,
you,
not
if
about
you
a bet.
the
Not
op-
about a bet.
You bet the opposite side, that's fine. But if like you have no money on the game and you're rooting for somebody to lose a bet, that's just wrong.
Oh no, of course
Oh,
that,
yeah,
that you
that's
should get
worse.
infected. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about as a fan outside of betting when you hear like when Mike goes, "Oh, Jalen Hurts." I can't wait till they lose. I can't wait. gonna be
Honestly,
great.
and I know we say we shouldn't be rooting for injury. Like when he keeps harping on them, I was hoping he was going to do something just to miss a couple weeks to get him completely out of the race so we can not hear about him anymore.
Anyway,
And I'll
yeah.
say this: Jalen Hurts is not going to a Super Bowl again. He's over.
Well, I'm going to say this. I will root against a bet and say it's a bad bet, and I hope you lose your money, Nick. You should have never bet the Browns to win the Super Bowl. What do you think?
Okay.
Hey, defense wins championships.
But plus, if you think about it, I know they've never won a Super Bowl before.
Yeah.
But if you and here, I think at the end of the at the Super Bowl, this year,
We flushed him out.
yeah,
We flushed him out.
the Super Bowl champion this year will be a first-time winner. It'll be their first Super Bowl because if you look at what happened through the last calendar year, the Nuggets won their first NBA Finals. The Vegas Golden Knights won their first cup. The Texas Rangers won their first World Series. Somebody is going to complete that in the NFL this year and win their first Super Bowl.
And to be
Very
all fair,
trendy. I like
Yeah.
that. That's very trendy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
somebody's going to win their first Super Bowl. Which I'm trying to think who that could. That would be.
All right, so
That would be the Browns. That would be the Lions. If they make it in, it would be the Texans.
all right, I got a question. I got a follow up.
And that'd be it.
So, how long ago did you do peyote and get into astrology? Like, how long ago did that happen?
What do you mean?
Like this whole astrology thing, like the stars aligned and the cycles
It's
of
a conspiracy
of winners
theory. I'm
and-
just having fun with it.
oh, it's straight up like did some peyote with some acid on the side and
Yeah,
started
I'm
looking up
having
at the
fun with
stars
it.
and be like, hey, look at that one, looks kind of like a lion, dude.
Yeah.
Like one of
That
those
one
type
looked
of
like a lion.
situations.
That one looked like a football helmet for the Browns logo. That
Hey,
one looked like a
let's
Texan.
be fair. Let's be fair here. Let's be fair here for a second. I'm the only one, and I say that it's annoying. The Philly love is annoying, but I'm the only one that said multiple times this season that they're a good team. There are points in the season where I said they were a better team than San Francisco at that time because of injuries. I've not defended the Eagles, but I definitely haven't been down on them. But I can't wait until.
And now, most likely, the Eagles are going to have to go on the road for the first round of the playoffs.
You know what? One of the best bets of the year this year was
What?
opposing teams team total over first half against the Eagles.
Okay.
That cashed all year because I know because I was on it. I mean, I can probably go through my records, but
You're saying it was too low?
it was usually always too low. It was either like
Yeah.
a 9.5.
Because the Eagles were a team that was overpriced often.
Yeah, so they'd have the spread, and you have to account for the spread by the points. So you go to the team total, and sure enough, there it is. I mean, like even last week with the Cardinals first half team total over hit. Week before, whoever it was, forget, but the Cowboys over. Like it was just consistent. Like,
the other one, yeah.
it was just
Was
over and over and over.
everyone healthy for that game last week when the Cardinals beat them?
Wasn't there a safety out?
I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. It's just mind boggling.
I forgot. Yeah, Justin said in the chat, Buffalo. That's the fourth. That would be another team that would win their first Super Bowl this year. if they
Oh
win.
yeah.
It
There
could
you
be.
go.
Buffalo's probably the most likely out of the four. Out of them, Cleveland, Detroit, and Houston.
Someone got ejected.
Red card. What? What are you talking
What?
about?
Red cards for soccer, not hockey. There's no red cards in hockey. Is there?
No, it's. Oh, he
Oh.
hit Bedard.
What a
Oh, Bedard got hurt. That's
P
what it
box.
was.
Oh,
Gotta put him in the P box.
I don't like that.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he. I mean, that looked like a clean hit. That was a clean hit.
Oh, Pacers can't miss a shot right now. They just hit 3 straight threes.
Yeah, they're pulling away.
Florida Panthers are a dog. They're in Colorado. I mean, you don't have to, Mel. You don't have to convince me that much to bet the Florida Panthers. Yeah, they're playing the Avalanche. Like the Panthers are bet on until further notice. For me.
Trae Young 0 of 6 from the field right now. Oh, there's a 3 by Garrison Matthews. It's a 33-21 lead in favor of the Pacers here with about 50 seconds to go in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's going to slow down.
Yeah, Pacers just played a really good first quarter. I mean, like I said, they just hit 3 straight threes in less than a minute. I think they're going to slow down. The Hawks only have 18 points. Trae Young doesn't have a basket yet. Hopefully he gets going here in the second quarter.
yeah. I was thinking about a live bet when they came out hot. They shot the first quarter total all the way up to 69.5.
69.
69.
What up, Fernando?
Nah,
Let's hit the like button in the chat. We love you long time.
24.
We'll be here all night.
25. Okay.
You're all night.
Let's see. And we got halftime in this Butler game right now, I see. Butler up 7.5. Anyone got to move on anything second half in that one?
Not even paying attention. I'm punching in numbers for tomorrow's card for college basketball.
I'm on Butler full game plus the 5, but I'm gonna stay away the second
I'm
half.
on
They're up
UConn
7 right now.
Yeah, I'm on UConn.
UConn could easily come back. Like I kind of want to move live on UConn because they could easily get back in this game. But Butler is playing at home and they're good at home, so that was the reason why I took them.
I don't upload videos. Shit.
Boston beating Utah Jazz 30-15 at the end of the first quarter. We're gonna tip off here in the OKC Brooklyn game. Anyone have anything in that game?
Which one?
OKC in Brooklyn.
Mm-mm.
My number was spot on for that. I had them around 5.5, 6. So
I've gotten
if they were
burned
still
on-
3.5, I would have been taking some OKC.
Yeah, I've gotten burned too many times on Brooklyn this year, so I wanted to move on them. The market looked good for them. Looks like it could be a good bounce back spot for him, but I didn't end up pulling the trigger on it. I did move on with LJ. You're on Philly -6, yeah? I moved.
Yes,
on
I am.
Yeah, I followed you on that one too. That one's about to tip off here in a couple minutes. We got Washington, Cleveland tipping off too. Anyone got anything in that one?
I'm on Washington.
I'm gonna watch the first quarter.
My NBA doesn't start till 8 o'clock. It starts with the Pellies.
The Pellies.
Yeah, against the
Pelicans.
Clippers. That's
Pelicans.
gonna be a good game right there. It's gonna be tough though, man. Clippers. It's tough. to stop.
Blackhawks scored. There we go.
It's tough to stop Kawhi and
Yes.
Paul.
1-0?
George, but we'll see.
Is it 1-0?
1-0.
Yeah, plus 345. Let's go.
I only have the 2.5, so they'll win out right now.
No, we're losing that bet.
I just need them not to lose by 3 goals.
Yeah.
Mount St. Mary's is almost shooting 60% from the field. What the fuck? Just go ahead. Every bet that I take in college basketball, have the other team play their best game of the season. That's exactly how you cap there.
That's not how you cap, actually. That's like the opposite of what you
I know. That's the full fucking point. I don't know what's going on.
There we go.
Trae Young gets on the board with 1 of 2 from the free
I
throw
don't
line.
think we
Got
can-
1 point.
Can we?
Oh shit! Goddamn!
Oh shit! Hell,
Oh yeah.
hell
There you go.
Just leave that up. For the rest of the night.
Fernando, I would
Hey,
don't have a
Dad.
drink to cheers you, but I'm gonna get a drink here shortly.
I got
You're the
you.
man.
Hey,
Cheers, guys.
clinky, clinky. Time to
Do
drink.
you want a video? We will play you a video. Pick a video if you know him.
He's
Preferably
been
the guy,
around in those videos.
the guy in the shower.
No,
Oh, please don't do that. Don't do that.
please don't.
Veto. Hard
Hey,
veto.
guys, we got 40 people in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. We should have at least 40 likes right now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah,
We're
what do
way
you-
slacking on likes, guys. Let's go. No
How
more
many
plays
people
until
in here?
we get more likes. No more plays. We're gonna sit here in silence.
The sound of silence.
Oh no! You know what you do? You have me start making plays. There you go. That'll force them to give you the likes.
Call,
Because it's like,
Okay,
hey,
who
you guys are about to lose money, so you know.
well,
Better,
if you didn't
better
if
get
you
that
didn't
like
disappear for 6 months at a time, maybe we could do that. You know.
All the off season, bitch.
Well, you need to come around more often. You're not that busy.
Oh yeah, okay.
He is the Moose Many Bets. We are prestigious
You-
to have him on for this one night.
All we want is you to come say hi. You don't have to stay here forever. Just come say hi.
Dude, come on. You know I can't hop on here and be like, hey, what's up? And then take off. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this. I talk a lot. So
It's true.
you know, you don't just like open the jar a little bit. You open the jar and it's like the snake thing, everything just pops right out.
Guys,
That's what my wife says. She don't like to talk to me when she get home because she's a principal. I've been talking all day.
Yeah.
Can I just be quiet for a minute?
Well, you're
That's
lucky,
not me.
dude.
That's not me.
You have the best situation ever. A wife that does not want to talk when she comes home.
Bro, she just want to be on her phone and play mindless games and just tune the whole world out.
Oh, does she have any relatives? Does she have a sister?
She has a single sister that makes about $300,000 a year.
Oh,
Jesus.
send me her number.
Hey,
But
Dude,
you gotta
they
be
have a
political
sprinkler.
though. You gotta know politics. Like,
I do,
She's
but she
very
might not
good.
like them.
yeah,
I like
that's what
I
I'm
like
saying.
guns and shit. You know, so
like,
so Dave, would your perfect wife, not want to talk to you and also own a sprinkler? Would that be like the ideal situation?
no sprinklers.
So
That's funny. I
anytime you get
was just
upset,
looking outside. I was just looking outside, and that's right where that's the sprinkler
I
moment.
swear, I'm never gonna forget when you said that, because in my head I was like, that is a grown man that just said that. It's
Okay,
fine with,
and
like, a
in the
10-year-old.
movie Happy Gilmore, there's the kid that sits on the sprinkler and goes, ha 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 ha.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
kid literally did that. We were on a show. I'm
Really
looking at my
nice.
sliding glass door, and the kid sits on it and starts giggling.
yeah, but you forget the part of the story where you got jealous and waited till everybody left and then did it yourself. Like that.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
why you
yeah,
tell
yeah.
that. Don't
Of course.
tell that part.
Yeah, well,
That's an important part of that story. Is like then
don't
I
know.
waited for everybody to leave, and
Wow,
then
too
I
many
went out
apples.
there.
Still handle.
that's
Excellent
not
water
true
pressure.
because I was on a stream
Excellent
for another
water
4 hours.
You told me it was an excellent water pressure, and I was like, "All right, Dave. I don't know what that means, but
Oh
I'm
well,
glad you were excited about it."
nah, it's too
it's
cold. I like
2020.
warm
We
water.
don't judge. We just make observations.
Exactly. Don't yuck your yum. I'm not going to yuck your yum. I'm not. I'm just going to let you. do
Yuck
your-
my yum.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
one of the-
gross.
That's one of the new popular sayings that like the like the anti-bully campaign. That's like one of their cute little slogans.
Trae Young, fuck, man.
Anti-bully campaign. Don't yuck their yum. Well,
Yuck their yum. Look it up. I don't know why you'd want to, but
I don't. I'm gonna forget about what you just said right now. What'd you say?
What?
huh?
Oh, you got a ring light. Look at that.
Well, I'm probably going to switch over to a better camera here.
Okay.
This one doesn't work. It's broken. It's just now a camera
You're
stand.
broken.
Broken home.
Too soon.
What?
Ice X. I've been trying to say that for a while. The Canes are not a good hockey team.
Yeah, UConn's already 45 to 46. I don't know if they're gonna cover, but they're gonna make it a game. DGen dude, what's up? Lexicon, what's up? Perky Bumps, what's up? Hit the like button. We need to keep reminding you, because I know you guys just show up here and you forget. You get all excited to see our faces. All we want is likes. Pay us in likes and chat and picks. If you want to give us picks, I can't tell you how many times I've tailed a pick from people in the chat. Put a pick in there. Got to go get laid. I'll be back later. Okay, good, D-Gen.
Hell yeah.
Boy. Attaboy. I still see the draw.
Yeah, I mean,
Always draw.
I like the draw better when the dog is winning because the likelihood of the favorite coming back is good.
Oh, it's about that time. It's about that time, boys.
That time.
Yeah, Mel, I wish I just stayed off that Hurricanes game. I don't know why. Both teams had some overtime streaks, so I took a shot. Only a quarter unit play.
The under is still there.
My
for me.
bigger
The
play is the
Canes are totally
Blackhawks.
ruined.
Boy, oh
The Canes and the under is ruined, but I'll have the under. It's not gonna
Kinda,
pay for the
yeah.
other two bets, so.
Two quick goals definitely doesn't help.
No, even if I want the Canes to win and the under now, they got to win. Like it'll be 3-2 if Capitals score no more goals. So that's pretty hooped.
Yeah.
But never in doubt, right, Nick?
Easy winners.
No, my most confident play was the Blackhawks plus 2.5.
And they're up 1-0. So.
Too nice.
For me, the 2.5, asking them not to lose by 3, I thought they were going to score some goals tonight.
Yeah, like I said, their last 7 matchups, the Devils only covered that 3 twice. So
Yeah, I don't trust the Devils as big favorites.
no,
Because Their
almost
team,
like,
their
I was
team
really considering
defensively.
the Hawks at plus 330. I should have discussed that with you before the game started. It was probably worth
Yeah.
the sprinkle.
I only took the 2.5. Yeah, I should have probably taken a little bit of the money line, but I just wanted just the 2.5 because I have a feeling they can lose by 1 or 2. Yeah, especially with Vanderchuk in it.
Joe Lopez, they're losing. That's what's going on. I have money on them. I don't quite have that much, but I hope we win. Good luck to us.
Shout out to my guy in the chat, R. Wost. My guy, that's one of my buddies right there. Hell yeah.
Hey, our
another one of my friends, Mel's too. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming in, boys. Let's go. Hit the like button.
Good to see you. Your boy's famous. He's famous. Please, UConn, I need some cream spray. Yes, we need them to spray some cream.
Please do it.
That's an interesting way to phrase it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
it's our new saying
No, it's
around
correct.
here.
It
It's
is.
correct. It's correct.
The right way to phrase it, but it's an interesting way to
That's
phrase
correct. I'm a teacher. I know.
it. Yeah,
Correct.
You're real good with
Cream.
punctuation.
the cream.
I'm telling you, I don't give a shit where the fucking dollar sign is as long as it ends up in my pocket. All right.
Okay, that
That's
is.
it. All right. You can put it in the front, the back, in the middle. I don't really care as long as it goes in the pockets. That's what matters.
Yep.
And plus, math can go fuck itself. All right. They can solve its
Yeah.
own goddamn problems. Coming to me, telling me
Right?
to figure out a text.
It needs us. to
It's
solve
your goddamn
you
text. All right.
Hey, Moose,
bastards.
do you wear one of those collared like mesh shirts with really high shorts and really tall socks and a whistle?
No.
That would be awesome if you did.
I do not. They do have a dress code though for the school I teach at.
What, you have to wear a shirt?
You have to be no, you have to, yeah. I mean that was a huge downer for me, and I was like, God damn it! I guess I'll take the job, but no, you have to wear a collared shirt every single day for like all teachers, and you're not supposed to wear like gym shorts or jeans or anything. I mean, PE we can still wear shorts and stuff, but we have to go out there, polo shirt and collared shirt and stuff like that. So
Yeah. That's good. Put some class in this class of society.
oh, dude, tests are so.
You got to don't hate on the drip, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Did I use that correctly there?
hey, don't sweat my drip, bro. Don't sweat my drip.
Yeah.
No
Right.
cap.
Yeah, hey.
Don't hate on my Riz.
Oh, you got no Riz there, Dave. You got zero Riz.
Got,
Oh, I
no,
never-
you got no
Whatever
riz.
Riz is, I don't want it. Okay,
None. You got
Oh no, you
riz.
definitely want it. You definitely want
I
it.
don't want Riz. Whatever it is.
If you have no riz, you can't pick up bitches.
Well, okay, so there you go.
No.
You can't pick up bitches if you never leave your house.
No, that's not true.
What?
Plenty of websites for
Well,
that.
okay. I guess you can call them over.
Yeah.
Plenty of
You
websites
can
for
call them. Exactly. There are websites.
They got apps. They got apps.
Oh, yeah,
They
of
absolutely
course,
have apps.
There's an
You
app
just-
for that.
Dude, you could probably just go on Dave's phone and find like 6 of them.
There's only one.
Yeah,
Actually, no. OnlyFans doesn't have an app. I don't think, do they? I use the website.
Oh, buddy,
What?
they have an app. It's 2024. They have an app.
Oh, I don't use it. Look at that, Fernando. What a
Hey,
fucking
geez,
guy.
Dude, shout out Fernando.
What a fucking
You
guy.
better send him a shirt or something. Or like an
Fernando, yeah,
autograph.
give him something. God damn it.
Yeah, like whatever jersey you have that you haven't worn in like 2 years. Maybe that
No
10-year-old
pit
shirt
stains.
you finally grew out of.
Well, Nick has admitted that he had a big pile of jerseys just laying there that got stolen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just lying there.
And I didn't realize how many were gone until yesterday because I wanted to rock my Kraken jersey for the stream because I was on the Kraken big last night, and I realized my Kraken jersey was gone. Like I had like 8 different jerseys stolen. It was
Where'd they
kinda
get stolen
depressing.
from?
Yeah,
I didn't hear about this. What happened?
He got his roommate left the door open and people during Thanksgiving and people came in and stole a bunch of shit.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You
And
left your door open?
then about a week after I got back, he moved out. That's
Oh.
not suspicious at all, right?
Mm. And here's another thing too. Was he a sports fan? A hockey fan?
No.
Okay.
Wait, so
I
you know the
thought
person
to
that took
myself, who if I was going to rob a house, the last thing I would take is jerseys, unless they were
Hold on.
framed.
Framed
You
and
know-
autographed like the Murray jersey.
I would
that
take that
was
one.
swiped? Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you,
but-
wait, do you know who took them?
No. I was out of town. I
You
was
guys
out
don't
of
have
town.
you don't have a ring, Nick?
This is student living. We don't.
Ah.
No. I don't have the money
Nice.
for a ring.
Sounds
I
targeted.
say you go and get a fake badge, a little notepad, and you just start going around playing cop. And you just start
I could
interrogating.
probably do a better job than the
All right.
cops around
You
here.
So where are you on?
Did you
where
steal
were
my
you on
jerseys?
Thanksgiving?
Did you steal my jerseys?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'd probably do a better job than the ones.
He'd probably be finished by the
Mel,
time
Mel,
he's 37.
other-
There's
Mel.
only about 30,000 people that go there or whatever.
Yeah, Mel. It was the other roommate. It wasn't Jacob. It wasn't Jacob.
No, I knew it
And
wasn't
that roommate's
Jacob.
not even there anymore, right?
Yeah, Jacob's still here.
Yeah. Well, you said it was somebody who wasn't a hockey fan, so I knew it wasn't Jacob.
Yeah.
Maybe it was an inside job. Have we first person you interrogate? Jacob, get his ass on here. We'll interrogate him.
Dude, I'm saying you could probably easily go after your old roommate and like hold them accountable.
Yeah.
If it was
Buy
their
a bullet
guess,
and
dude,
rent.
you
a
hold
gun.
that motherfucker accountable. You'd be like, look, you were the one here. My jerseys are gone. So you are now responsible for getting those back or paying me for new ones.
Yeah.
I would be that guy though. That might be a moose thing to do, but that's totally something I would absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You're a bully.
I'm not a bully. It's justice. All right. It's justice.
Oh, you're Batman. Okay. There you go.
Batman, where's my fucking jerseys? Give me my goddamn jerseys. I need
That's
to
a
have
good
a
impression.
Kraken jersey on. I'm
Good
on the
impression.
money line. Yeah, that wasn't too bad for just pulling that right on my ass. That wasn't too
That
bad.
was very good.
Well, you're good at pulling stuff right out of your ass, right?
Yeah.
It's going in. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what she
That's
said.
exactly what it is. Go in there. You gotta throw them antlers around. You gotta let them know what's up. Like goddamn jerseys. You are responsible for them.
All right.
On,
Well,
on the flip side, I probably should have locked all my rooms before I left. So it happens.
You shouldn't have to lock your own rooms in your
Yeah.
own house.
stuff gets stolen all the time.
I'll live. I can.
Fuck that.
They were probably $40-$50 each.
No, actually, you want to know what the real thing you missed? You missed the mark. You didn't set booby traps. Always set booby traps.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
still wouldn't tell me who did it.
Would have.
Well,
Yeah, would have.
If you
Yeah,
put
would have.
if you put spikes when they open the door and they step on it, you can do a DNA test.
Right? Why are you walking funny?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
You're limping, man. I wonder why. Get the fuck out of my room.
That's great. You should have.
Yeah. Is that why Jacob bought? Is that why Jacob bought a new laptop?
Oh, Dot's getting connected.
He bought an iPad. He bought an iPad, I think.
Yeah, he did that before everything happened.
Oh.
So
This is what you do. No one will want to touch it.
Oh yeah, I should jizz on everything. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I only
rings.
passed out
And
47
then
times, but I got it all covered.
I mean, you don't have to do it in one night. You can.
Well, no shit.
You can do it on different
It only
days.
took me 4.5 months, but I got
No, Isex.
everything.
I'm more of a Goonies one-eyed Willie booby traps kind of guy. Cannonball, you know.
Yeah, those Home Alone traps would have killed people. Like normal.
Actually, they would have. Oh yeah, the blowtorch that right on his head. Yeah, that,
Throwing the brick down.
Skull.
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
a YouTube video by a doctor. He broke down each one of those incidents and the injuries they would actually give you. And
Yeah.
it was incredible.
it would kill you. Yeah.
Fractured
How many of them did he
skulls,
say?
third degree
It's like at one
burns.
point you just say, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth it.
Yeah, at what point did the doctor just say, like, yeah, all these death, all of them, except for the cars and the ornaments? That those are the only two, and the chicken thing. Those are the only few things. Everything else, you're definitely dead from.
And through the tree house swinging from a rope with all that momentum right into a brick house.
Yeah. Yeah, and somebody else smashing behind you, so your head gets smashed into the wall even further. Yeah, no, you totally walk away from that one, no problem.
Mhm.
And then hold up a kid with one hand and threaten to bite off his fingers.
What?
Yeah,
All
spoiler
right,
Did
on
that
that
at the
note,
end of the movie, Nick. So
I'm gonna
it's
go.
like
I'm gonna go
Home
pour
Alone
myself a
was an
beverage.
old,
I'll be right back.
movie, Nick.
Nick, can you please dance, entertain everyone? Thank you.
Yeah, Nick.
20-point
Home Alone
game
was
in
an
this
old
Pacers
Christmas
game.
movie back in the day.
Hey, I promised everybody there'd be a $5 hooker, and look what we got going on over there. Oh yeah, shake it.
I only paid $2.
Oh, I heard $2 hooker. Oh, I heard $2. Oh, 5 is too much. 5 is too much. You got to bring it down. We're negotiating here. All right, $2.
I'm a $2 hooker, apparently.
Oh man, goddamn.
Girlfriend over here, yeah.
Can't even throw in a half pence to bring it up a little bit.
I'm not. I'm a $2 hooker. Cool.
God damn, what do you get from a $2 hooker? I mean, jeez.
Got me.
What's on the menu? What's on the menu here from the $2 hooker here? What kind of job are we getting done here for $2?
Nothing.
For $2.
So you're just gonna sit there?
Maybe
That's
she'll.
legit.
I'm gonna sit there and stare at you.
You're not gonna get any work. Like nobody's gonna pay for this.
She might not even take her shirt off for $2.
Yeah, I mean, are clothes coming off at least for $2? I mean, do we at least get something to look at here? Or?
Hey, you let me be in here for the stream, okay?
Disappointed, man. I'm disappointed that for $2, I just basically look at you for $2. Yeah.
Seriously,
Makes
if you're
those
gonna do that type of thing, spend more than $2. That's my advice.
Yeah, well, now those donos are. I'm starting to wonder why
Yeah.
those donos are there.
Apparently, to Fernando, I'm a $30 shipper. So
Yeah.
I'm moving up in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I'm a
is that
$30
paying off?
shipper, bitch.
Is that paying off a tab? I mean,
Fuck yeah.
ran up a $30 tab from the $2 hooker. I swear, dude, you need to make a Twitter handle now. The $2 hooker.
At $2 hooker.
Yep. Just make a little Twitter
Here's the
handle. The
question of
$2
the night,
hooker.
though. Here's the question of the night: who has bigger tits, Moose or Dave?
Probably me. Probably me. But here's the deal. Here's the catch: is that you give plays out on your $2 hooker Twitter page, but it always has to have the hooker on it. It always has to have the half point. You cannot bet anything that's not attached.
It has to be a 1.5
to
and 2.5.
Yeah,
There
it has to be
hooks in there. Yeah.
It has to has the hook. Yeah, exactly, dude. There you go. I've just created a whole new brand for you.
The hooker play of the day: Hawks +2 and a hook.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Watch your
We're-
bets just
we
immediately
got
start
this.
cashing. That's great.
Speaking of the Hawks, Atlanta Hawks down 18 points to the Pacers right now. We got Brooklyn leading Oklahoma City Thunder 19-15. Boston blowing the roof off of Utah by 30 right now in the second quarter. 76ers leading by 4 over the New York Knicks, and Cleveland just dominating Washington early 29-15.
Damn.
This Washington team, guys, is so bad. The Washington Wizards is so bad. It's kind of crazy because they have talent, but
Cavaliers was the clear play tonight. Just
for sure.
I
think so. The game's not over yet.
Jordan
I
Poole,
love
I
to
just
take the
don't know why
Wizards.
that guy doesn't shoot the lights out anymore. When he was on the Warriors last year, when Curry or Clay weren't playing, he was shooting the ball 20 times a game, and now he doesn't even have a shot 6 minutes into the game. It's kind of crazy.
If this goes any higher, I might look at the Wizards plus 20, 25 if it starts getting wild.
I mean, well, it is well known that Jordan Poole needs the baddies in the stands. So I'm not sure how many are showing up.
Another word I hate, baddie.
It's because you've never seen one or you've never talked to one. I mean, you're
It's
not going to
not
like
true.
the term. You don't
No,
know
I don't
it.
like it. You want to know why I don't like it is? I don't like when girls use it about themselves or about other girls. It's weird to me.
What, she's a baddie?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not something I would ever say. I don't know.
Well, it's like sometimes you can't tell if they mean like she's just like a bad bitch or like she's like
She's a baddie.
one of those like
a slut.
yeah, like there is a line there.
No,
I'm not
I
well-versed
would
enough.
use the word bad bitch or slut instead of baddie. There would be no confusion. Okay, zero confusion.
But you can get it off of context. You can figure it out.
I don't like this empowerment. I don't like this empowerment where women think that they can call each other whores and baddies. Like that's a good thing. Like they're trying to like reverse like the opposite of slut shame.
I mean, it's a younger generation generally is doing it. You don't see too many adult females that are doing that.
You see it on the channel all the time. What's that fucking show where it's all the football players' wives and shit?
I don't know. I don't watch that.
It's just a commercial. It's just a commercial that's on. I don't
Sounds
watch
it sounds like high schoolers in an adult body though.
it. Well, that's me.
Which
But
still,
okay.
it's like that's kind of like my point is like if you're like a grown person, like you're a grown female, like you're not going to be generally using that vernacular.
Yeah, that's
You're
a good
going to
point.
more than likely use like appropriate language. That shit is all over like middle school and high school campuses. That's where you see that shit all the time. You'd hope they grow out of it.
Actually, the important question: what does slut mean? It's a lingo word for your mom.
Oh, roasted.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
There you go. That was good use of that.
You like that?
Yeah,
I'm on it.
me too. Dude, that was
Apparently, Ramon Scott calls ladies baddies and then get beats up by their boyfriends that just got out of jail.
I gotta read it. All right, like because to me usually she's on Latina. Oh, really? I haven't seen it like as a Latina thing.
UConn hits a 3, takes the lead by 4 here in the second half.
Dude, Ramon, you have some crazy nights, dude.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Usually when I talk to a baddie, it's either they go home with me or I leave and drive home. You know, those are generally the two outcomes, not me having to wake up in a prison.
Do you refer to them as baddies?
I do not, no, because, you know, I talk to them with a little more respect than that because I try to think that they have that kind of general, appearance and way of life that you shouldn't call them baddie.
You don't say it. You just think that they're sluts.
No, there's some that you look at and you just go, oh, you love dick. Like I just can tell. Like you need it in your life. Like it's like a pill. It's like the morning after. It's like the morning vitamin. Like
The
you
morning
just gotta
before
have it.
pill?
I don't know. I almost said the morning before, the morning after.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's basically just like your morning vitamin. It's like I got it.
I know exactly what you mean. You can definitely look. You can definitely look at someone and be like, man, she looks like she can suck the.
You
crap
go
out
rock
of
your
me."
world.
Yeah, no, I mean, and you know what? Usually it is too. It's usually not that like there is this girl that I worked with, which is very demure. But you just knew she was a freak, and then she ended up fucking my buddy ended up fucking her, and she was a freak. But you just know. I don't know. There's a sense. You either have it or don't. It's called the slut sense. It's like gaydar.
Yeah. No, and I mean, I don't even think you have to have a sense. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me. I mean, it's like I don't know what you do for a living, but I know 2 jobs you're going to do really, really well.
Yeah. 2 jobs.
Yeah, you get it. You see
What,
I did
what's the one? What's the one in beer league when it's a Z job or whatever it is?
there? ZJ. That's in Beer
yeah.
Fest. ZJ.
Yeah,
If you don't know what it is, you can't afford it.
not beer league, beer fest. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Anyway,
look, there's better females out there. Just like there's a portion of the male society that is also very ridiculous. So it goes both ways.
yeah. I mean, but we're not here for equal prejudicial. I don't know. We're basically here to be misogynist. Okay, so we'll focus on the women. All right.
Technically,
That's why we're
you're here to talk about sports, which has not been talked about.
Yeah, we're here for sports.
5
We're here to
minutes.
make money.
We can talk about the WNBA and how much we hate it.
I love the WNBA. I made so much money from the WNBA. I don't know why people hate it. And I look forward to making money on the PWHL.
Okay. All right. Okay. And with that note, we'll go read the scoreboards of
There you go. Scoreboard chicken.
male sports. Jazz Celtics. Celtics are absolutely spraying cream all over the Jazz. 71-38. It's halftime.
Jesus
Hawks-
Christ.
It's safe to say that I cashed that first half, Boston.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna you
It's
know
safe
what?
to say that.
Oh yeah.
yes.
Let's go. We'll play.
Play
We'll
it.
celebrate here. What do we want to do?
Get a beer.
The 3
one.
victims were
Get a
part of
beer.
a
There you go.
CXS
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Oh yeah, I jumped on that with
Along
you.
the
Thanks,
theme of
LJ.
what we've been talking about, and you know,
The guy's a legend.
he is a legend. He did it 3 times.
I was considering.
I
it
can't believe
today,
they
and
kept having him
all I
on.
needed to hear was LJ say it. As soon as I was considering it, and he said it, I was like, "Yeah, let's fucking hit that."
All right. So what's the next game? Pacers Hawks. Pacers are doing the same thing, spraying cream all over the Hawks. 76-50, 53. Sorry. Nets
Yeah, I
Thunder.
won't be taking a Pacers third quarter.
Yeah.
They're up too much.
Yeah.
Nets Thunder. Nets 31. Thunder 15. Cavs Wizards. Wizards are
Interesting.
coming back. 26-29.
Yep.
I got them first quarter. It's
Here we
plus
go.
5 first quarter.
Shit, you got it.
No, not necessarily. It's still a minute left.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't say that. No, you're going to lose. Okay. 76ers Knicks. 76ers are up 26-23 with 2 minutes left, 2:42 left in the first quarter. And we've got some 8 o'clock games that are popping up. Hornets, Bulls, T-Wolves, Rockets, Clippers, Pelicans. Anyone on anything there? You on your Rockets there, LJ?
No, I stayed off, man. Tyron Easton is not in the lineup, and we're missing Dylan Brooks. They're like one of our 2 best defenders, and I just think we're too small for Minnesota, man. They got trees, Gobert, Towns. They can hit the boards, and, you know, it's going to be hard to keep them off the boards with the second chance points and things. So I just think it's a bad matchup for us. Plus, the Wolves coming off a loss, you know, they're 8-2 against the West. It's just too many advantages for the Wolves to where I just stayed off my Rockets tonight.
There you go. I don't have anything in those games. I looked at some props. I looked at Alex Caruso props. Didn't like it. I looked at Kobe White. Didn't like it. Someone is boiling noodles.
Oh, no, they're smoking weed. Actually, is what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure if like you were well versed in that kind of like language or that
No.
world.
Well, not for a long time, but I'm not the one that on camera almost threw up from smoking weed. Okay, and drinking.
I was not Dave. That's not what happened.
That is exact.
No.
We could pull it
It
up.
was-
I'm sure.
No, all right. Look, the whole thing was that I drank like ridiculous the night before because we did the college football stream when I could actually hop on every Friday night and got wasted, and then had the early show in the morning at like 9 a.m. and took a shotgun beer and then tried to like even myself out. And when I hit the weed and it came up, it was just like it was just that immediate.
Well,
like,
you
we all know that. We all know what that is. We all
You didn't
know
say what you
that.
did. You tried to do a
No,
strikeout.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did a strikeout. Yeah, that's it.
And
exactly
you
what
and
it was.
Cap, and you went off. You didn't puke on camera, but you were dry heaving
ran.
off camera.
Yeah, I made it. I made it to the toilet. So success.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. See, that's the fun we have here, and we win you money. We're never gonna be on Barstool or Sports Grid or ESPN. We're gonna be right here on these rinky-dink channels, 70 years old, fucking drinking and making dick jokes and winning your money. That's what we're gonna do.
Sign me up. Sign me up right now.
It's all about winning money. That's the only thing that matters.
Oh, I mean, and if Nick is around, we have some access to some $2 hookers. It'll be a great life, man.
Oh, guess what?
Oh yeah,
What?
Dave.
Son
You
left for the weekend with his grandma, so I can smoke in the house, buddy. Hey,
Yeah, it's a
hey.
win. It's a win.
Hey, Dave, you missed the conversation. We have determined that, or Nick actually did this on his own, that he is actually a $2 hooker.
Okay, why?
That's his price. That's his
I'll be right
price.
back.
That was his price. He said it. So just for future reference, if we talk about a $2 hooker, we're talking about
People pay him for sex?
no, you just look at him apparently. That's what you get for $2.
Well, there you go.
So
I don't understand
just to catch
that.
you up.
Okay. I don't know. I must be missing something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a fun random trivia question for you.
Love it.
All right. What are the 6 ways you can get on base in an inning with 3 outs being recorded?
Where you can get on base when there's 3 outs already happened, the inning's over, right? I mean,
Not technically. Technically, yes, but no.
there's 6 ways. I only know one. And that's a strikeout, a strikeout that hits the dirt, swing and miss, and he makes it to first.
So, well, no, the 6 different ways, like hit, walk.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Hit, walk, hit by pitch.
Reach on air.
Well, hit by pitch and walk is the same thing.
No,
Reach
it's
on
not.
an air.
Well, I mean, in terms of this, like it's a free base. It's a base
Okay,
on balls,
okay.
it's free base.
What about a strikeout? What about a strikeout?
Yep, there you go. All right. Yep,
yeah,
strikeout, you make it first.
Yeah.
So that's
I
4.
said walk already, and a hit. A hit is any kind of hit, obviously.
Yeah, you kind of hit double, triple, home run, whatever.
I still don't agree that hit by pitch is one, but that's fine. Is an intentional walk the same thing as a walk?
Yeah, same thing. It's a free pace. It's a free base, free pass. It's the same category. I mean, obviously, one hurts way more, but
Reach on an air.
yep, yeah, that's one.
Okay. So how many is that? 4?
Home.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Home run.
Hold on.
Home run's a hit.
I think you know what I do think that you are right. Hit by pitch and the other one because you're at 4 or 5. There's one left that you have not gotten yet.
There's the way you wouldn't have asked it unless it's something that no one's gonna get. So
here's the weird thing: if you are the batter and you hit the ball and it hits the runner in play, you are.
What about a
awarded
balk?
first base?
Balk.
No, you don't get to first base.
but the
on
runner's out.
But the runner's out, but you're awarded first base.
Yeah.
So those are the 6
Catcher's
different ways you can get
interference.
first base.
Fielder's choice is another one.
Oh, the other one was catcher's obstruction. There you go. Catcher's interference. That was the 5th one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Catcher's interference.
Yeah. So that was the 5th one, and the 6th one is if it's a ground ball or a base ground ball line drive hits the runner, the batter's awarded first base, but the runner is out and the inning is over.
Man, I'm excited for baseball already.
Oh yeah. We can't go down that rabbit hole too much because you'll open the floodgates on that one. Yeah, just a random kind of interesting little trivia thing.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Do I love it? I might love it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's one of those questions you're just like, dude, that is a great question. Like, all right, here, I got another one for you. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my all-time favorites. What are the actual first 3 words to take me out to the ball game? The actual first 3 words.
Take me out to the ball
Take
game.
me out?
It is not take me out. What are the actual first 3 words to take me out to the ball game?
Mm-hmm.
There's a first verse that nobody sings. And it's the first verse starts with Katie Casey was.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Katie Casey
Never
was
would've
baseball
known
mad. had the fever, had it bad, just to root for the hometown crew. Every Sue, Katie Blue. On a Saturday, Young Bean called, asked if young Kate would like to go to see a show, but Miss Kate said no. I'll tell you what you can do. You can take me out. There you go.
Okay.
So
What? How do you know that?
That's why they don't sing it, because it's too damn long.
it's a stupid first verse. It's a stupid first verse.
Yeah,
But if you want a free beer, I bet you don't know the first 3 words to take me out to the ball game, and they'll at least they will absolutely go like, "Oh, take me out." It's like, "No," and then you get your free beer.
I'd be like, no, I don't want to play your game. Go away, stranger.
Yeah, well,
I will
that,
not
almost,
give
that
you a
happened
free
with a Giants fan, and I almost got into a fight with them, but thankfully they got really scared and sat back down. I'm not even joking. They literally they got scared. Like I stood up and they sat right back down. And I was like, "Oh, goddamn! I feel really good about myself all of a sudden." Fuck.
You're a bully.
Yeah, we've established that apparently. So,
And Connecticut taking over this game now with an 8-point lead with about 5 minutes to go.
Heyo. You got it.
oh, you go. The Huskies.
Did the Wizards?
No, they didn't.
That was quick.
Oh
LJ.
man, they're down 10 now. Weren't they? They're down. What the fuck? That's lame. Well, we need Clint Capella to wake up. I bet you
Oh,
he's
Clint?
not going to play. They're going to bench the
Capella?
starters because they're going to get
Cheers.
blown out. Cheers.
Did you say Clink Capella?
Clink.
Clink Capella. Dude, that is a great cheers. That is a great cheers little tag right there.
Man, Perky's so funny in the chat. UConn is making me nervous now. Like literally a minute ago.
Yeah, right? I thought I saw that too.
He does that shit. That's just the way
Every
he
time
is.
it gets me, man. Every time.
Dude, one time, look at it. 5:12 p.m. Unleash the Cream UConn Cream Alert. 5:13 p.m. UConn is making me nervous now. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's known for that reverse jinx, man. He loves
That's
it.
hilarious. Oh, goddamn. That's fucking hilarious. I love the little time code there, the timestamp. Only took 1 minute. That's how quick sports works, man. That's how quick sports works. Up 1 second and down the next.
All right. Well,
What do you guys got left? I mean, I haven't even heard you guys talk about what you guys have left for tonight's action. I mean, get to
I've
work,
got,
guys. Make some
what-
people some money in the chat. Let's
Yeah,
talk
I got a little prop for later on in the actually something in the Laker game. I'm on the LeBron James over 26.5 points. Coming off a game where he only scored 12 points. Lakers win when he goes off, when he has to be the guy. I'm not saying the Lakers are going to win this game, but I think LeBron knows that they kind of have to win this game. So he's going to go out there and he's going to score early. I'm looking for him to score 30 to 32 in this one. So I'm taking the over 26.5 points on him in a game where I think he's going to take a good amount of shots. He's going to be driving to the rim a lot. So yeah, I'm on the LeBron James look in that one.
I got a question, Wine Time.
Yeah.
Have you looked into how LeBron has done historically after low scoring games? Does he generally have a big scoring game the next game?
He generally does.
No?
I mean, for him to even score 12 points is kind of wild. He's got the longest streak in the NBA where he scores more than 10 points a game. He's done it hundreds of times in a row. He's going to get off tonight, especially against this Grizzlies team. I know it's not going to be the same because Green's not going to be over there, but I think he's going to torch these guys. I think he's going to be the guy. He's going to come out early and he's going to score early. He's not going to look to pass. He's going to look to score early in this one.
If you could get a first half team or a points total over, would you rather take a first half points over?
I wouldn't, honestly, because he plays the first 6 minutes of the first quarter typically, and then he comes in for the last 2 minutes of the first quarter, and then he plays the first 4 minutes of the third quarter, and then he goes. I'm just on the full game. It's too tough for me if he does get off to a little bit of a slower start. I just expect him to get 30 in this one, so that's why I'm on the full game. I look for him to get 30 points in this one.
Nice. And then does anybody have anything with what Mel said, getting to the window with the Jets Ducks under? Anybody have anything there?
I've said it 15 times.
Yeah.
I'm on the Ducks team
We'll say
total
16.
under.
Say 16.
I'm on
Ducks
both of
team
those.
total
I'm on the
under.
Jets and the
2.5.
Ducks, and the under with it at plus 160.
All right, letter after
And
X. Why?
The under itself is minus 135.
The Ducks average 2 goals a game for the past 10 games.
Right, there you go. Right there. That's the why.
And
So-
Bruce Brossois, the backup for the Jets, is good. Good goalie. Good goalie. Low scoring team equals team total under.
Yeah, there's,
All right, so you
there's
got-
pending. I don't think the Ducks will put up their side. I mean, the Jets have been hot, but if they get up to a lead, they'll play defense. They're not going to go crazy.
Is that game in Anaheim?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ducks are at home. Away. The
I gotta
Jets
try to
are
get to a
on
Ducks
that
game
game
this
on
year. It's
Monday.
literally down the street from my pad, so I gotta get to a game this year.
Dude, live hockey is the best, man. I was gonna say one of,
Best
but
sport
dude,
to go
it
to.
is the best.
Yeah.
It's the best. It's
It
the
is.
best.
Because
It's the best.
personally, I'm not a big hockey guy. I love going to the games though, but I remember going to a Ducks game at the end of last year and seeing how many fans were there of the Ducks, even though they're one of the worst teams in the NHL. Everyone was wearing a jersey. Everyone, it was a packed house. It was one of the worst teams in the NHL. You don't really see that for like the Angels and stuff like that. So it was cool to see. They definitely got a cool fan base down there.
Dude,
And speaking
somebody-
of
oh, sorry.
the
go ahead.
best and cool, speaking of the best and cool and hockey, all of those things are adjectives that can be used for this next guest. We'll spare you the intro because he doesn't like it. We need a new one anyways. But it's Pimp Slap POD.
It's all this
Mikey.
hockey hitting, boys.
Hey.
What's up? Moose?
Let's go,
Boys
Mikey.
back in the house.
What's
Al
up,
Dave,
baby?
Dylan, what up, boys? Wine time.
What's up?
Dave?
What's up?
Fucking
It's good, fellas.
Let's go, baby.
So,
So,
you want to rattle through? Do you want to rattle through all your plays that you just rattled off for an hour and whatever?
no, not really. Look at them all.
Yeah,
man.
we're just Moose is here. He graced us with his presence.
I see that. It's a real treat.
It is.
Yeah, I do what I do.
Hey, where you been hiding? What's going on? I heard you've been killing the NFL. You said.
Yeah, for whatever reason, man. I don't know what the hell it is. I mean, shit. Last
What was your best bet in the NFL?
dude, I'm telling you, first half, Philadelphia Eagles opposing team total over.
Okay.
Dude, that shit cashed all fucking year. If you just went against the Eagles in the first half, like their team total, whether you took the spread or the team total, I mean, it was generally a great bet. I don't know what the hell's going on with Sirianni over there, but those guys come out flat as fuck on the defensive side in Philadelphia.
Well, they lost their offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator last year, so
Well, hey, the defensive side, that's an issue.
collectively they couldn't
Goddamn.
figure it out. On offense, boys are getting frustrated. But what are you gonna do? It's a good bet. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
I mean, it's
good bet to
cash
fade
like
them
all
this
year.
week. Good bet to fade them this week. You heard it here first. Anytime they lose against the spread by double digits, I think they're 0-13 now, and they've cashed 3 weeks in a row on that bet. So
Yeah, week 18 though.
Yeah.
Got to be very careful. Got to be very careful because some players. I mean, this is every single sport. When you get to the end, there are players that check out, and you have no insight unless you know somebody in the clubhouse, in the locker room. You don't know which players are basically saying like planning their vacations, and you don't know at all. And I stay away from week 18s. I think I will hop on a couple of games. I think there's a few games where like, all right, both these teams should be essentially full go, but there's way too many games where it's like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not trying to bet on the motivation factor of which team has their goal of finishing the season, which ones have the goal of getting their vacation started.
I got two.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I got. So we talked about this is right on CBS. I haven't looked into this. I guess I need to because there's games tomorrow. Only thing I'm going to be betting most likely in NFL are player props for those people that need incentives. I know that's an obvious thing, but it works every fucking last week of the season. So I have the list of players that have them. You guys want to hear some of them?
So do I.
I'll give you one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Baker Mayfield. If they
Make
make the
the
playoffs,
playoffs.
he gets $1 million.
$2 million.
$2 million. So
He
yeah,
gets one-
I'll
he
go
gets-
Tampa
the
Bay
short and sweet
minus
is if they make
4.5.
the playoffs, it says he gets 1 million is what I have for the number.
CBS
So
is
it's
two.
millions.
Either way, It says 2. I'm looking at CBS. 2
Either
or
way,
1 million.
Panthers. All right, that's good to know. That's good
All right,
information.
I'll give you another one on the Baker. Well, go ahead, LJ.
No, I'm just gonna give you another play in that game. Rashawn White, the running back for Tampa Bay, anytime touchdown, and you can take his yards, receiving yards over 21.5. He's hit that number 13 out of the 15 games he's played. He's the 3rd leading receiver on Tampa Bay. So I believe Rashawn White will have a big game. Plus, like I said, Tampa Bay 7-1 against the spread on the road for the year, and they need to win to make the playoffs. Baker gets $1 million, whatever, if they win. Tampa Bay -4.5.
And Baker is totally the guy that'll go around the locker room telling people like, I'll buy you a goddamn ATV. I'll go buy you some shit. Like, he's absolutely that guy. Like, Mayfield is not the guy that will keep his own person. Like, he's Gronk. You guys remember Gronkowski on the sidelines when he had that bonus on the line? You guys remember what he did?
I don't.
No.
But I wouldn't
He went
surprise me.
up to Brady and he said, "One more catch, $1 million."
Ah,
If you guys haven't seen that video, that shit's on YouTube. Like, Dave, you can
Well,
pull
yeah.
that up. Like,
Well, I
if
got
you
two
play
more-
that.
I got 2 more Baker Mayfield props for you guys along the lines of incentives. So if he finishes in the top 10 in a number of passing categories or NFC top 5, he gets another $300K. 2 spots left for him to go. Completion percentage. He's currently 18th in the NFL, 10th in the NFC. So he needs to throw a lot of balls. His pass attempts need to be up there. And then to correlate that, his yards per pass attempt, he's 9th in the NFL. He's 6th in the NFC. So he needs to get a lot of yards per attempt. So he needs to go deep, which means Mike Evans is his deep threat.
Yeah, Mike Evans, yep.
Big Mike Evans plays out there for this guy to go out there and get another $300K in each of those spots.
Yeah.
And then Mike Evans already hit the 1,000-yard milestone, also has 13 touchdowns. His career high is 14, and if he sets the record, he gets a bonus on that as well. So Mike Evans touchdown, Mike Evans deep balls, Baker Mayfield pass attempts, Baker Mayfield passing yards, the whole smash there.
And interceptions. Throw interceptions on
And
that.
interceptions. That's a good one too.
I don't think he's going to get the yards because Carolina has a decent pass
Yeah.
defense. You can run on them, though. That's why I say Rashawn White, he's going to have a big game. Anytime touchdown. Carolina's given up a rushing touchdown 14 out of their 16 games.
Yeah, LJ, that's a great point, man. That's a great point because when I've seen Carolina play a team that basically passes the ball, it's almost an auto play under because you do not pass the ball on Carolina, and then conversely, you get the lead against Carolina and you just run the ball.
Run the clock out.
That's a great point, LJ. That's a great fucking point. That's a great fucking point.
Jordan
Here's
Love
one
gets a $500,000 bonus if the Green Bay Packers make the playoffs.
George
Yeah.
Lopez.
Jordan Love,
I heard George.
He gets a
Lopez.
what?
$500,000 bonus if the Packers make the playoffs. Win this week, they're in. Losing, they're out. Green Bay.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem to matter as much because they're playing the Bears. So it's like, how much more
Yeah.
hype do you need to put on that?
Here's
Well,
one
I
that's
think the Bears are
interesting.
gonna
It's
beat
probably big plus money or plus money is Jadeveon Clowney to get a sack. He gets $750K for a sack
He can get that.
Ooh, okay.
He can get that.
against the Steelers.
Okay. I like that. Shit.
I have one for my team. Dalton
I'm writing
Schultz.
that down, Dave. I'm writing that one down.
Dalton Schultz needs 6 catches to get
Yep.
250K. I took his over 4.5 receptions, -114.
Okay, that's a good one.
LJ.
I like that.
LJ, he also gets another $250,000 if he gets 107 receiving yards.
Yeah, that's a
What is this?
stretch, though.
Yeah, good luck.
is
some
this?
some of these are ridiculous. Like look at this one. I pulled it. Okay.
Well, who's the last one, real quick, before you get into who's the last
It's
guy?
Dalton Schultz.
Dalton Schultz.
for the
Oh,
Texans.
Schultz. Yeah, Schultz
Yeah.
not getting 100. Well,
6
who's
catches,
the-
107 yards. That was the ridiculous one I was talking about. Oh, the other one. Nelson Aguilar only needs 58 yards, but he needs 10 catches. What are they
Yeah,
going to
fuck
throw
that.
to him every single play?
What was the Schultz? He needs how many catches, or is it yards?
He needs
He needs
6
six-
catches to
he
get
needs 6
250K.
All right, so
receptions.
still receptions. All right.
107 yards.
Guys, if you're in the chat, I'd be keeping those in mind. If you don't want to bet them now, where you might get a better number, but I'm telling you, like I just got done telling you about the motivation factor. I just said that this whole like incentives thing, dude, that is playing so much more that's playing such a bigger factor into like in-game adjustments. Like these players will absolutely 100% go over to their coordinator, to their coach, and be like, "Hey, look, $1 million if I get one more catch." Like 100%.
So this one, I see it in the chat from the Fixes in says Laporta touchdown, Gibbs over rushing yards. Sammy Laporta. This one doesn't have any cash tied to it, but there's definitely accolades tied to it. Sam Laporta tied with Keith Jackson for most receptions by a rookie. One reception gets him the rookie record. Also, he's 140 yards away from a 1,000-yard season and 216 yards away from the all-time rookie tight end record set by anybody know who? Mike.
Oh, hold on. All-time tight end rookie record?
Yeah.
Kellen Winslow Jr.
No.
Oh shit! I think that seems like because he had one good year. It was his rookie year.
Tony Gonzalez.
Nope.
No, I don't think it's Antonio Gates.
Nope. You gotta go.
Is it Pitts? Did fucking Pitts do it last year?
I'll give you boys a hint. You got to go older than that.
Oh, way older.
Oh, I don't know.
Butkus.
I don't know.
Jay Novacek.
Might be younger than that, Moose. You might have gone a little too far.
Oh,
Mike Ditka. Was it Mike Ditka?
Ditka.
Mike Ditka.
That's what I meant. I meant Ditka.
Wow,
I said Butkus. I meant Ditka. Fuck. Oh.
Butkus was a linebacker, not
my bad. I said the wrong fucking. You know how many times I do that in my life?
But he did play on the Bears, didn't he? He was a Bear.
Rookie tight end record.
I do that all the time. I flip those guys all the time.
Hey, I want to play a game too tonight when y'all done. I got a game that we can play.
Okay.
Oh,
We love games.
Well,
By the
LJ,
way,
this Twister is going to be difficult.
I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but Odell Beckham Jr. did come out this week and said, "Don't bet on my props based on my incentives this week. Do not do it."
What incentives?
I think he said he's resting anyway, though.
He's he needs 218 yards to get a 750-yard receiving season, which would give him 750,000. He'd also get 500K with 2 touchdowns.
No,
he ain't getting
but
that.
he gets 500K if he gets 6 receptions. He gets 750K if he gets 16 receptions. So he's obviously
He ain't getting that.
No, none of that. None of that.
None of that.
But he said, "Don't bet on me."
He bet on going to the Super Bowl.
He specifically said, "Don't bet on me," which
No,
makes sense because he's that far away. How about another one for how about DeAndre Hopkins?
Okay.
Big contract. He took a short deal, a cheap deal that was laden with huge contract incentives for him. This week, if he gets 11 yards, he gets 250K.
Okay.
You can get
If
that.
he gets 61 yards, he gets 250K.
Oh, I'm writing that one down.
If he gets
I'm writing that
4
one down.
receptions,
I'm writing that one down.
if he gets 4 receptions, he gets 250K.
He can get that.
If he gets 14 receptions, he gets 250K.
Hell no.
And if he gets 2 touchdowns, he gets 250K.
No, he ain't getting that.
I don't know. They might
receptions.
make him the goal line threat. They might.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something Vrabel could do.
They have to get in the goal line, though. They got to get in the red zone.
Against the Jaguars, I think they can do that. I think they can do that. Jaguars defense is fine, but like,
Hey,
aren't they really
that's
bad
what
in the
I'm
red zone too? Isn't
It's a
Jacksonville
division
like,
game.
NFL milestone, not so much contract incentive.
fuck that.
Tyreek Hill needs 247 yards to break Calvin Johnson's all-time receiving yards record.
Good
Fuck
luck.
that.
Hey, they might be stupid enough to go out and try to get that.
Rookie wide receiver milestones. So some of these matter. I don't know about. I mean, Tyreek Hill probably wants that
Nah,
all-time
they're
one,
average,
but
yeah.
rookie wide receiver milestones. Puka Nacua could set a rookie record if he has 4 receptions this week.
Oh, hell yeah, he getting that.
If he has 29 yards, he sets the rookie receiving yard record.
He gonna get that too.
Rashee Rice, 62 yards away from a 1,000-yard season. That's a big.
He
for
ain't
a
getting
rookie.
that.
Zay Flowers, 142 yards away from a 1,000-yard
He
receiving
ain't
yard
getting
season.
that.
No,
86 yards away from 1,000 yards from scrimmage as a rookie.
no,
No.
none of these really matter to me too much.
We should tweet these guys and tell them you have no fucking chance.
Yeah, I mean, well, McVay has.
We've already
has
talked
been-
about it. You're out.
McVay has been public about giving a shit less about like records and stuff because he had Gurley that one year and he was on pace for the touchdown record and he just slowly stopped playing him because like no, our goal is different than an individual record.
Here's one for LJ's team. Devin Singletary, $125,000 bonus for 1,000 rushing yards. He needs 165 to get there.
No,
He is not getting that.
He's already hit the 125K bonus for yards from scrimmage, bonus at 1,000. He needs 74 more yards from scrimmage to get 1,100, which would give him another 125K.
He not getting it.
He also gets 125K if he plays in 55% of the snaps.
CJ Shaw gonna have to pass this weekend, my friend, to win this game.
Yeah, Gardner Minshew, if he plays he gets $2 million if he plays 65% of the game snaps.
Who is it? Gardner Minshew?
Gardner Minshew. If he plays
He just
60,
plays.
but here's the deal: that doesn't mean that he's going to outperform anything. He just needs to stand there,
Yeah.
hand the ball off. I mean, I really
Well,
like
that
Baker Mayfield, and I like Jadeveon Clowney, but I can't find him anymore in any book right now. You know, they're going to add more in the morning. Like I see
The defensive props will open up later on towards closer to game
Yeah.
time. How about Minnesota Vikings? Alexander Madison. Probably a little bit of a long shot because of Ty Chandler, but he gets 250K if he gets 750 rushing yards, and he's got 659 right now.
I think the Vikings will actively keep him away from that.
They don't want to pay him a quarter more.
I would not be paying Madison more money for the shit he did this year. Fuck that guy. He can be off the roster. He go to a backup.
For
role.
real.
Like, why would you want to pay your backup more money? So definitely maybe Madison under, since he's even that close.
Like
The
I agree
Vikings have
with
been
Luke.
super stingy. I mean, they're the team that traded away fucking Stephon Diggs. Imagine that team with Justin Jefferson and Stephon Diggs on that fucking roster.
Yeah, but they had to
It's
trade
like-
Stephen Diggs because he was a mental problem.
I would still take him and Justin Jefferson on the same goddamn side of the ball.
Other
Just
rookie,
imagine
receiver-
defending that.
other rookie rushing milestones. Bijan Robinson needs 52 to get a 1,000-yard season for his first season. Jamar Gibbs needs 85 to get 1,000. If Bijan has 88 rushing yards, that would also break Tyler Allgeier's rookie franchise record. So Bijan Robinson's looking for the 1,000 milestone and the rookie franchise record. And then A-Chain needs 64 yards from scrimmage to reach the 1,000 milestone himself.
Yeah, I took the Schultz one off because that Colts Texans game is going to be a straight up football game. I don't think they're going to get into the props on that one at all. LJ, do you agree or disagree?
No, I agree with you. I'm not going to take the prop, but I'm going to take our field goal kicker. Definitely.
Yeah, but
Because the
you're.
Colts- Huh?
Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
No. I'm just going to – I agree with you. It's a division game. It's going to be low scoring in my opinion, and whoever has the ball probably at the last possession is probably going to win the game. But I think it's going to be back and forth, maybe field goal kick here, touchdown there. You know, it's going to be a little slugfest. So I agree. So I'm not going to take that Schultz prop.
I'll probably bet that straight up like a normal thing. Might do Colts team total over first half. That's been a pretty consistent play that's hit. Even when it hasn't hit, like I've watched some of these games and you're like, dude, if Pierce could just catch the ball against the Falcons, they're hitting that team total over. Which is ironic because then last week he had that 76-yard touchdown grab that he had early in the first half. It was like a huge play. So it's kind of ironic that he screwed me one week and then, paid it off the next week. But there's only a few handful of those games where it's like, it feels like it's going to be a straight up game. All these other incentive plays are potentially some of the best bets on the board, in my opinion.
God damn, bro. I should have took Indiana third quarter. They are smashing the Hogs, bro.
It's silly. Yeah, so Mike Clint Capella prop's dead. He's not going to play another minute in the game.
Clink.
God damn.
How about UConn? Blows the first half, coming back in the
How about
second half,
that?
-5.5,
You're back.
up 7 points with 13 seconds to go.
How about that, Mike? Yeah.
That's why
How
I'm
about
fucking around with them first halves. I like to get me.
You
the
got
fucking-
5.5?
Yeah.
I got 4.5.
Oh, I took it early. Normally, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Normally, I advise against that, as you well know.
Sucks. It's all good though.
I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know what this thing's doing. I guess I should look. I parlayed together Trey Young and Halliburton both to get 25 plus points in the game.
You're probably not going to get that.
Damn, man.
10 and 7, and they're about to rest their starters. Probably they're up almost 40 points.
How many points does he have?
7 for Trey and 10 for Halliburton.
How many assists Hallie got though?
Who? Halliburton?
18 assists, bro. He is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, UConn. UConn.
Yeah.
18
UConn.
assists.
We got it. Let's play a video.
Devils have now tied it up 1-1, and the Hurricanes scored a goal 2-1.
You owe LJ a video as well, Dave.
We do. Let's just play a bunch of them. How about that?
Hey, play all of them. Play all of them.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Big kids, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
That's right.
That was it. Just 3.
Yeah, we got to save some for later.
No, you unload the chamber.
You empty the clip.
Yep.
All right, so Chip, first game, first question.
Yeah.
Start, bitch, cut. Greatest comebacks in sports history. 2004 ALCS, Boston comes back on the Yankees.
Yep.
2016 NBA Finals, LeBron comes back 3-1. Super Bowl, Tom Brady comes back on the Falcons to win.
All right, cut LeBron. Later, LeBron.
Cut LeBron.
You got to start that Tom Brady.
Cut.
What is it?
I'm
Cut
cutting
what?
that.
Cut fucking what? What is it?
Immediately, I'm cutting that. Immediately, I'm cutting that.
Is it? What is it? Cut? Is it fuck, marry, kill? What is this?
Yeah, basically bench cut start. Yeah.
Start
Same
bench
cut.
sit, whatever.
Start the Tom Brady game because he won me $5,000.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Yep.
That's
He won $5,000.
Dave, I won a lot of money on that.
Yep. I would say fuck the Red Sox. Cut them and bench bench LeBron.
Yeah, team bench LeBron. Let's go, Dave. High five. Boom.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I say.
What would you do, Mike?
Because the Red Sox won it again after that, so it's like it's not that. I mean, it's like I don't know.
What was the Red Sox one again? Give it to me.
The first one though.
0-4. Oh, they came back. 0-3. They came back from 0-3.
After midnight. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a Dave. The 28-3, that one made me a ton of cash, and I live bet the fuck out of it, as you guys, I'm sure, could assume I did. Also, I think the LeBron one was impressive because of the comeback, and was that the first time anybody had come back from being down in that?
Yes,
I think it was
3-1 in NBA Finals. Yes,
And then
3-1.
and then fuck that Yankees Red Sox. Those two teams play each other way too fucking much. There's no relevance in any of the times they play each other, in my opinion.
It was pretty iconic.
I would pick LeBron. I would pick LeBron if it didn't win me a lot of money, only because of the same thing I said. Like Brady had other great things in his career and he won Super Bowls and stuff. But I would put that first if
I mean the first to do it's impressive. You know, you could argue that should be the start, but the fact that it was such a bright light opportunity and Tom Brady was getting whooped up and they came back in such a dramatic fashion to get the job. That was just the Super Bowl is bigger than the NBA, and it was a bigger opportunity. So I go with that one for sure.
Yo, wrong.
Okay.
Yo, wrong.
Next one.
What about you, LJ? What about
It was Red Sox for sure.
Yeah. What about you?
I would start LeBron.
Oh, fucking Homer.
I would bench the Brady and cut the
Oh, damn. Just fucking.
Because you know why?
That was why.
Because LeBron's the GOAT.
Because fuck him. That's why.
So is Poppy.
So look, next one. I think y'all gonna like this one.
I like that last one.
Start, bench, cut. Pivotal moment in sports history. Number one, Ray Allen hits the 3-point shot in the finals to save LeBron's legacy.
Okay.
Number two, David Tyree Super Bowl catch to the helmet to win. You know, save because I was on 4th down. Remember the Giants? I was on 4th down.
Yeah, I know exactly where that was.
Number three, Juan Soto down 3, bottom of the 8th versus the Marlins, 2 outs, bases loaded. Nationals went on to win the World Series. Start.
That's just the Brewers, not the Marlins.
In all fairness,
sorry.
I would bump that Juan Soto one out, and I would put the Bryce Harper home run there. Not this past season, but the season before in Philadelphia.
Okay,
Why, they went on to win the World Series.
Cut both of those. Cut both of those.
All of those are gone. Yeah,
No,
we can
yeah,
all agree on that. Those are
fuck
bullshit
those.
moments.
I say just for the fact that it's the most amazing catch I've ever seen was Tyree.
Yeah,
that
the
catch
Tyree one's
is
got to be the top
it's
spot.
number one. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
That was the first year they put magnets in the gloves.
and Ray Allen making a shot to save LeBron. I'd want to cut that too. Cut all of them except for Tyree.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, start Tyree, cut the rest of them.
An unassigned position versus any of those other ones in there.
Yeah.
Hey
You
man.
know, I mean, people
Just
saw
say
it when Ray Allen hit that three. We're just like, fuck.
Yeah.
No, it was crazy because they were bringing out the champagne because the Spurs thought they won. Like they were roping off the sideline, bro.
Yeah.
How did
Ray
Butler?
Allen- Now look, last one. I think this is a good one too. But like I said, I'm not a baseball historian, so I just went in the history and like picked out some of the greatest moments. So I may not be so accurate with the baseball. So just bear with me. Greatest what ifs in sports history.
Ooh.
Number one, LeBron, game 6 versus the Celtics. He was down 3-2, still had not won a ring. Number one. Number two, Tuck Rule, Brady, AFC Championship versus the Raiders. They went on, we know, Patriots dynasty, all that. Number three, Bonds, when he was playing with the Pirates, never would have got traded to the Giants. If he stayed with the Pirates and the Pirates signed Bobby Bonilla, what would have happened with that team? Start, bench, cut.
Brady rules first. That's the automatic
Brady
start.
first.
Everybody,
Yeah,
here,
that has to be.
That changed.
Who'd they beat? Who'd they beat in the Super Bowl that year? Who the Raiders had to play?
The Rams.
I think it was the Rams, wasn't it?
It would have been it would have been the Rams. Yeah,
They would have. The Raiders would have lost either way. So yeah.
Yeah, that one has to be for. But the Bonds.
The Bonds
thing,
ones is interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have done steroids more than likely.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been around the San Francisco.
He'd be in the Hall of Fame. He'd be in the Hall of Fame. He was already a Hall of Famer.
Well, you know what a lot of it was, and this was discussed like on in several articles. Like they did a whole write up on this. The media for the Giants was specifically biased to go against Barry because of Bobby, because Bobby was with the Giants and Bobby had an anti-media relationship because they hated him. I mean, they did not like Bobby because he wasn't Willie Mays, and they're like, "Oh, you're not Willie Mays."
2-1. Blackhawks 2-1.
So it would have been interesting. Would have been interesting.
I think you got to go. Bobby Bonilla's got to be the first one, just because we have Bobby Bonilla Day every year.
That's fun.
start.
True.
Yeah, but
I said
think Dave's
I tell
got it right.
people don't realize this about Barry Bonds. By the time he went to the Giants when he was small, and there's this funny meme of this is when it's actually a video. This is the moment Barry Bonds realized he needed to do steroids. He was with Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire, and Mark McGuire picked him up on his shoulder when he was on the Pirates. So obviously, he might have done steroids anyways, but he was a 7-time Gold Glove winner already. He was already on he was almost 400, I think, at that time, or close to it, somewhere around there. Multiple All-Star. I think he had an MVP. Like, he was already the guy. He's the one guy that did not need steroids. Did not need them.
Yeah, no, did not. Yeah, well, as the city that can claim the 2 greatest hitters of all time, Barry
San
Bonds.
Francisco?
No, San Diego produced Ted Williams and Tony Gwynn, so sit the fuck down. And Barry
Tony
Bonds,
Gwynn,
probably, maybe without much debate within the baseball circle, best swing ever of all time. Maybe not have been the best hitter, but
Greatest eye of all time. Greatest eye of all time.
Though, because that was the thing. Pitchers just didn't want to pitch to him. So it's kind of like, how good of a hitter was he if pitchers were pitching around him every single time?
Well, this is another
really
thing
attacked.
too. Is he had a bunch of intentional walks. I know he's an all-time walk leader or whatever, but he had walks. He had non-intentional, regular walks too. His steroids didn't help his eyes. He's one of the best eyes.
Yeah, but I mean, you're pitching on the edges more so than any other player, especially when on deck was Jeff Kent, JT Snow, Rich Aurelia. I mean, those were the guys that were backing him up. Those are not exactly the best names in baseball. I mean, Kent did win an MVP.
Kent was pretty damn good.
But I mean, come on, man.
good.
That's basically saying Max Muncy behind him. I mean, that's kind of
Max
a fair
Muncy's been
comp.
pretty good too. I don't know.
But then, I mean, who would you rather pitch to, Barry Bonds or Jeff Kent?
Well, okay.
Yeah, if you are sitting there with the runner on first, all right, I'm putting that guy in second. I'm not giving Barry anything. He's not getting a pitch to hit.
I didn't know Ted Williams was from San Diego.
Ted Williams Parkway. Come on, Dave.
Oh no shit! Yeah, the 15.
Yeah, he went to Hoover High School. So Ramon, if you're out there, I'm sure you love that shout out, Hoover High. That's one of the jerseys I want to get is a Ted Williams PCL, and I also want to see if I can get like a Hoover High School Ted Williams.
Southwestern Assembly of God, Waxahachie, Texas. That's the jersey I want. Can't find them anywhere. Got to go to the school and steal one. Yep. Well, it's not actually swag. It's Sagoo, but yeah.
Swag. It's not on Fanatics? What are you talking about? Fanatics?
What?
It's not on Fanatics? Like where you buy like all memorabilia?
We couldn't find one.
Yeah, that'd be a great buy then. But you can somehow figure that out.
We're gonna have to steal one. And Sean Higgs, when he drives up to Dallas, or maybe LJ can do this. Go through Waxahachie, Texas. Stop by the school. I'm sure the gym doors are open. No one's stealing jerseys from there. Just like Nick's room, and just go steal a jersey.
All right, Perky Prime. Yeah, let's bring us back. Live bets. What are you guys looking at? Look at the board.
I'm looking at the live over in Chicago, New Jersey at 5.5 right now.
I don't mind it over 5.5.
I kind of want to see another goal scored.
Because the only way I can lose this Blackhawks 2.5 is if this game goes over 5.5, because it would be 5-2. So that would be somewhat of a hedge. I mean, it's still a live play, but it would be a semi hedge off of the Hawks plus 2.5. Is the live over 5.5.
So maybe more hopeful than insightful on that one.
Yeah, I mean, if the Blackhawks contribute to that, that'd be great as well. That'll also include if the Hawks score any goals. Like they give me a third goal and the game finishes. Yeah, it would be 3. I would need 6 goals, so I'd need it to be 4-2, 3-3 would be good. Like something like that.
Right.
I definitely think we could see goals in the third period here for Chicago and New Jersey. So that's kind of where I'd look.
I'll look at some
I like a
stats.
live bet on Quinnipiac. Give me Quinnipiac. They were getting blasted at halftime. It's now -1.5. I'm going to take a spat on that. I got a -3 pregame. Now it's -2.5. So we're right back. Well, we're somewhere between those two numbers. I got Quinnipiac -1.5.
Quinnipiac.
Teams lost like 6 in a row.
Hey-oh.
Quinnipiac.
What was the team last year that struggled to even field a team?
IUPUI.
Delaware State.
UP. That's right. UPUI. UPUI. That's right. That was it. I eventually got there. My tongue made this sound eventually. God, that was a fun team to have discussed. Just hearing people say like "ooey pooey" like all over all the time. That was fantastic. Ooey pooey. Did they even have a team this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
The school that
like it
does
was
not
gonna
have a
go under.
team anymore is St. Francis in Brooklyn. No more.
Really?
No more sports. Yeah.
What?
You got rid of it.
Their team
What about-
needed to go.
there's another St.
You only
Francis,
need one
though,
St.
right?
Francis. You don't need two.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but shit.
No, they were dog shit, and they needed to go. No one cares about them.
But they're not even going to like D2 or NEIA.
No, they got rid of their athletic program, is what I read.
Damn.
Yeah.
They
That's
rage
tough,
quit.
man. Rage quit for sure. 100%. Somebody decided to hit the teabag on them and they just rage quit. All right. Isn't that one of the... I feel like that's the question that should be on job interviews to determine what kind of person you were. Did you teabag people in Halo?
Not a bad angle. Not a bad angle at all.
Because I mean, if people immediately go, "Oh yeah," like, all right, that person's probably a dick. But if you have to think about it for a little while, you go, "Yeah," like, all right, that person shows honesty. They showed some remorse, but they also are pretty cool because they definitely did that back in the day, which was pretty cool. I don't know, just a random ass thing to throw out there.
Like a live bet on the Sixers right now, plus 10.5. Getting blasted by 20 right now to the Knicks.
Yeah, well, Harden's not there, so they might actually, try to push down the stretch.
Yeah.
Hey, Mel. Mel's got a question. Nick.
Give me 2 seconds. So
One,
you said
2.
what does your index show on Oregon, Washington State? Just for tomorrow?
I thought Oregon was playing tonight.
No, I don't think so. Tomorrow,
I mean, it's Washington State. I think they tip off like 7:30 around on this side of the coast. So
They play tomorrow.
okay, all right, my bad.
We haven't finished those numbers yet. And Stop Geo, I haven't even set up my spreadsheet yet for hockey. I'm behind today. So
You got to get caught up.
Man, those fucking hockey games yesterday.
We're awesome.
Good games. Good games.
Dallas losing.
Beautiful.
The Kings losing.
I had Colorado in the draw, so that was beautiful.
These fucking draws.
Mm-hmm.
Something else.
All right. Well, Jay Peasy brought up something kind of interesting that I've noticed a little bit in the random times I've bet college basketball. The first half sides, and kind of like how they are, they can be kind of somewhat meaningless to teams. Because I think, Nick, you even mentioned earlier, you don't even check in on some of those games until after halftime.
Yep.
So is that generally something for a lot of the first half bettors, myself included, that should potentially college basketball? Is that a stay away? Is that just an absolute
I don't bet first half, so I don't have any advice on it because I'm not experienced in it.
Because I love the first half.
I think the first halves in college basketball are the toughest thing to predict. Like yesterday, we were on that Arizona first half in full game, but that was a situation where Arizona against Colorado in an Arizona bounce back spot. You knew that with the big spread, they were going to come out there, kick ass, start to finish, and they did. But I think you look at like UConn today, first half UConn, they lose. They end up covering the spread full game. So you're shorting yourself by not getting the full ability when you got a good team out there, is my opinion. It's different in the NBA because of players sitting and shit like that, but college basketball, they're out there to play. They're out there to hoop. They need the full game in some cases, especially when it's a tight line. Now, bigger spreads, different story. You got a minus 19. Yeah, maybe you're better off taking that first half because the full game is going to be a different story. But I think, look at UConn's a great example today. You see it a lot where these teams don't cover the first half, and they're great live bet spots full game. Yeah, I got it. Mel. I get I get it. It's just, I don't know. It's gimmicky. It's gimmicky to me.
I mean, I love
money on it. I'm for it. I'm all for people making money. I don't want to get in the way of anybody making money.
Are you talking about the draws, Mike?
Yeah, the draws.
Yeah. I mean, back to the first half discussion, though. I think first halves are more appropriate to bet because you can add the influence that the coach has. Because you look at NFL, college football, NBA, a lot of these teams that come out quickly, and perform generally well in the first half are generally the teams that are better, and their margin of victory in the first half can be more significant than their margin of victory at the end of the game.
Yeah,
I love first half plays. I mean, that's one of the things I've locked in on. And I was talking about first half team totals. That's one of the things I really like targeting. But it does seem like in college basketball, there's a lot more volatility. If you guys want to kind of go off of that.
Well, look at this. Another spot here. I mean, tonight's easy to come up. Examples I think are more important than anything. But look at this Quinnipiac game. They were laying 3 or whatever. They got flat. They were down by like 15 or something like that. 14 at halftime, I think the number was. And here they go. But now on the other side of things, you got a Purdue team that's laying 10 points or 11 points against Illinois. And they're up 14-4. I know it's just starting, but 14-4 the first quarter of the way through the first half. Big spread. They're going to probably cover that first half when it makes sense like that. Two top ranked teams it's a weird spread spot for them, but some of these teams need the full thing. Like Akron, Bowling Green. I bet you Akron covers this first half and then comes out and wins them full game as well because Bowling Green's that bad and Akron's that much better. But I don't know. I guess it's each his own. Some guys are real successful with it. I'm just not. I'm not one of those.
I feel like if I would I'd be looking at first halves with it. I feel like it's maybe easier to bet first half for totals because especially with unders, because you won't have to worry about foul shenanigans with a minute left.
Who's the asshole that's got to hit their alarm?
That's probably Dylan.
muted,
So
Dylan.
if you're doing first halves, I kind of agree with you on this. It'd be better to avoid the spread and focus more on a total.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because I think I get what JP's saying. Absolutely. Because the first half in basketball for the spread, like it can be crazy because first off, they're playing so many games. So how much of that coaching factor actually influences the game versus the coach trying to decide we're going to take it easy to start with so we don't press the gas the entire game. We're trying to, player management, load management type stuff. Because in other sports, that is not the case. I mean, that is absolutely not the case in most other sports. But I would have a question for the hockey guys to kind of transition on this. Is that also apply for like first period? Would that also be something that you guys like to look at, like the first period and how consistent maybe a spread or a total can be on those?
You can make that argument with that I made, but instead of foul shenanigans, it's empty net shenanigans at the end of the game.
I would say one last point on that college basketball thing there. Wine Time had it yesterday, the full game, 142.5 on the early game. I forgot who it was that was playing. But if you look at that number, I took the first half over 67. I like the game to go over, but when you take that, just simple mathematics, you had a 142.5, you divide that in half, it's 71 and call it 71.5 just for easy math. That first half number was 67. They got to like 72, I think was the first half total. So that was a great spot when you like that over to jump in on that first half. And, the second half got there, the full game got there as well, but I'm not a big first half. I'm not a big first period. I as much as I want to win money, I'm still about the entertainment of the bet. So I like to get the most out of my bet. I don't like to jump in there. Dallas first halves, those have been cashing. So that's a different story, but it's hard to predict these first periods in hockey. I like Nick's point there. Would I take a puck line? Maybe not, but the empty net goal is a factor. It's a big deal in hockey to try to look at that third period. And who's got a good look at it? Our guy, Jimmy the Bet. He looks at hockey games, and when it's 2-2 going into the third period in a conference or divisional game, he likes to bet those unders, and then he likes to potentially even consider overtimes because 2-2, they're going to play tight and scrappy. You're not going to necessarily get that empty netter. So if you got a 5.5 at 2-2, you're more likely to see it push to overtime than you are to see 4-2 empty netter gets out there and gets the job done, especially in divisional games where these teams have seen each other a ton. So great live betting spot, I think, for third periods when you have these divisional teams tied at 2.
There you go. Hey, speaking of live betting, anybody got anything for right now? Any kind of look on anything that might be popping off or a game that might be jumping off here in a little bit here on the West Coast? I heard the Ducks under was a potential.
Yeah, I like that under. The Ducks are starting Gibson. Gibson's last game, he got rocked. He let up 7 goals. But prior to that, his 3 games prior, his save percentage was over 94%. And then they sat him. They put Dostal back in. So he's got the extended rest. He hasn't started since the new year. So he's got over a week's rest. And he had to sit around thinking about how he got his ass kicked for Gibson. And at the same time, on Winnipeg's side, Hellebuck's the number 1 guy in goal for Winnipeg. But Winnipeg's one of those teams that right now they're just trying to find a way to win games. They're not trying to go out there and blast the scoreboard up. So I like that under. That was the play I gave out today was the under in that Winnipeg spot. So I'm a big fan.
Hell yeah. I'm on that too. I'm on the under, and I'm on Jets and the under at plus 160.
Because the Ducks, look at the Ducks. They can't fucking score to save their lives. They're playing Toronto the other night. They scored a goal in the second period. First period 0-0. They get 1 in the second period. They let 1 up in the third period. They lose the game 2-1. And that was a bad, they were a huge dog clearly, but difficult situation for a team that they just can't score. They're not a scoring team.
And they keep getting good scheduling spots and fucking it up.
Right.
Like they have that again tonight. The Jets are on a second half of a back-to-back, just like the Maple Leafs were. And they'll probably still fucking lose the game. I didn't bet it. I stayed on.
What are the unders like on the back-to-backs? Yeah, do they generally go to the under or do they generally go to the over?
Depends on the team.
All right. Well, what about the Jets?
The Jets, I would say more under because, their backup goaltender is still a competent goaltender. Laurent Brossoit is still fine. It depends on the team. If you're backup, because generally on back-to-backs, it's not the same goalie going twice. generally speaking. So if you have a good backup goaltender, it's fine. You can go as usual. But there are some teams where their starting goaltender and their backup goaltender, there's a massive drop off, and then sometimes you'll get some overs.
There you go. Knowledge, baby. Knowledge. I got these
three
plays.
plays I really like in this NBA slate. I got 4 plays that I like, but 3 of them I really like. I really like the under in the Toronto 237. Really like it. That's part of the really like category. I like Toronto plus 4.5. I like, I guess, what I say, 4. I like Memphis Grizzlies over the Lakers. And one of them's already started, so I guess I'm not there with the other one. So Grizzlies plus 4, Toronto plus 4.5, and the under. I really like the under. That's probably my favorite play of the 3 in this 10 p.m. slate for the NBA. Wouldn't be surprised to watch the Pistons beat the Golden State Warriors too.
All right, LJ, I got a great start bench cut. I got a start bench cut for you. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
LeBron as a football player, Russell Wilson as a baseball player, Steph Curry as a golfer.
Say that one again.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
All right,
I was gonna say
LeBron James is a football player. LeBron James is a football player. Soft ass LeBron James is a football player.
Stop it.
You call it LeBron because the other 2 actually play like good.
LeBron played football in high school and was like an All-American at like wide receiver.
Yeah.
Take that back. I did not know that.
Russell Wilson in baseball, Steph Curry in golf.
So I will cut the Russell Wilson.
I would start Steph Curry. I like that.
I will bench Steph and start LeBron as the football player.
I don't think LeBron's going over the middle. I don't think he's gonna go catch a slant. I think he's your. I don't think he will.
LeBron's the greatest of all time. He would have done anything. He would have done anything he had to do to be the greatest.
I think
Steph Curry's a 3 handicap. Most of those PGA players are only -1s and -2s.
Russell Wilson in actual spring training at bat, like against an actual major leaguer, and it wasn't like a Will Ferrell type situation. Like he was legitimately in there, like, you know, ready to hit and looked fine. He fouled the ball off. I got Russ. I'm starting Russ.
I was gonna say Russ was actually a professional at another sport. Yeah. He was drafted.
Yeah.
He was drafted.
It'd be like the Michael Jordan thing where he went to go play, tennis.
He got bored, so he went to go
MLB.
You know what the funny thing
tennis
about
on the
that
side
is?
too, though.
Is like his coaches, Jordan's coaches said every single day that guy got better. Like every single day. I mean, it's like, okay,
Carolina
well, he sucks, so of course. But
Hurricane, tie it up.
Ties it up.
Whoop, whoop. Now keep it
still
tied. Keep it
get
tied,
that
you
under.
fucks. Keep it tied.
We can still get
Get
that
the
under if they just carry on here. Let's go. We might be able to get Canes and the under really greasy. Could go into overtime, Nick, and we can get both.
And the Brooklyn Nets beating up on the OKC Thunder by 31 right now.
Love
That's
it.
crazy.
That's why we stayed off, buddy. Stayed off, bro.
Jimmy was talking earlier. I think he was saying the Brooklyn Nets, and I've been burned by the Brooklyn Nets in the past, so I couldn't back them
me
here.
too.
But that was clearly a Brooklyn Nets spot. That's crazy. Cleveland beating Washington 71-50. There's a lot of blowouts today in basketball, man. It feels like every single
National
game
Blowout
is a blowout.
Association.
Yeah.
It is boring.
Today was one of the weirdest slates when you look at the cash, the public betting, the tickets versus the cash setups. It was definitely a pros versus across the board today. It was pros versus Joes. Whether it be totals or sides, every game had a huge discrepancy between where the public was on and where the sharp money was on.
I did like the Nets before in the first quarter. Like Wine Time was saying, it kind of burned me, so I was off of it. But they're now 12-4 to the spread on the in the first quarter. And then their second quarter total is actually really good too. So they look good in the first half. I might have to get back to looking at the Nets here. That's at home too. They're 13-4 to the second quarter total, and then first period 12-4. So maybe they can start doing it for me again.
I'll tell you what, I'll think a live dog right now. The Portland Trail Blazers, they're down 12 at the end of the first quarter. We already know there's no Luka. The money line for the Trailblazers, is plus 560. Just saying.
That's not bad.
That's not a bad bet at all, honestly, because Portland's probably going to be playing hard the whole game.
Because who is it? Who is it behind Luka? The guard. Fuck. Damn it. Why am I struggling on his name? Shit, I don't watch enough basketball to know these guys off the top of my head. But anyways, I mean, I remember when I watched the Christmas Day game, like once kind of Luka went to the bench, like there was that kind of slow lull throughout the game until Luka would kind of come back in and it would like pick back up. Fuck, what is his name?
It's plus 600. I'm so tempted to hit that thing hard. There we go. Perky bumps. Boise State money line. I like Boise State. I took the points, or laid the points, I guess I should say.
Oh, Tim Hardaway. There you go. Tim Hardaway. Could not think of that. I don't know why I couldn't think of Tim Hardaway. But yeah, I mean, everybody else is, I mean, without Kyrie there as well, like kind of in the active lineup, you know, that's a very defensive-oriented team. It's a very defensive-oriented team.
Perky bumps. Time to go tighten yourself up, Perky. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm really hot on the under for the Toronto spot. Fuck yeah. I'll tell you why. I mean, I had to my connection. It was like the worst case nightmare. I go on the fucking stream and my connection sucks huge horse dick. And I had to restart it. I fucking did a hard reset, shut everything down for a half an hour. It seems like we're doing pretty well now, though. I'll tell you, let me pull up my numbers here.
What? You're cutting out.
I'm fucking solid right now. I'm not cutting out shit.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Let me clear my throat. LJ, you know what I'm saying. Is LJ even there?
Nope, it's just wine time, you and me. Everybody else left.
They're gonna miss
I'm back.
They're gonna miss this golden nugget.
What you about to give a nugget out?
I'm about to talk about why the under in this Toronto game is about to move because I dropped so much cash on it. Hang on.
Toronto Raptors game?
Yeah.
Were you on the Ducks game at all? Did you ever play in that?
Under.
Yeah, I'm on the team
Under.
total under. I'm on Anaheim
All
under
right.
2.5.
The Sacramento Kings 7-0 to the under, following a game that went to overtime. Not only is it going under, but it's going under by 13.5 points. Also, underdogs that have losing records on the season, who have won 2 in a row. Perfect 11-0 to the under when the total's over 222.5. Going under by 21.25 points as well. Love this under. The fucking everybody, their brother, their mother, their sisters, their aunts, their uncles, the fucking pet dog is all on the over in this Toronto game. And yet the line, what's it doing? I'll tell you exactly what it's doing. Hang on. Let me pull it up. My system's flowing well now. Let me get this. Let me clear my throat. 80% of the bets, 94%. Now it was 99% at 7:00. Now 94% on the over. It's moved a half a point, a measly half a point to the over. Double spots, intersecting zeros for the under. The fucking world is on the over, and yet it's only moved a half a point. Give me that under in this Toronto spot. It's the old Dave. You know what it is. It's the Hammercock Bop. Play of
Is
the
this a
night.
Hammercock Bob?
Give us the fucking run the siren there. Give us something.
There's a siren?
Give us the rooster. Here comes the rooster. Oh yeah. You know that.
You're on something.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Nice little Weezer reference.
Or maybe not first, but
not
you know, you heard
Weezer.
it here. Raptors under. Hit the like button. You
No
haven't.
like button.
Hit the like button.
Hey.
Smash the like button.
Here we go.
Weezer.
He's making their charge.
What's the total? What's the total at?
Are you just going to glance over that, Mike? Your song that you sang, Mike or Nick seems to think that it was Weezer.
I was gonna let him have it. I
Wait,
wasn't
what?
gonna
What just happened?
That's
What do we
not
need to
what
make fun of
Weezer
the
song
show
is
over
that?
before?
Rooster? Am I thinking a different band?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Alice in Chains.
I was gonna say
Oh my
it's a
God.
grunge
No,
rock band.
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of something totally different.
I know Mike's voice did throw you off because it's only slightly accurate.
It's so. There we
Your
go.
your
Big
your
Scott
register
knows.
is
Big
so
Scott by Ben knows. I get
only
a good voice.
you're so
yeah,
close.
Mike totally sounds like Rivers Cuomo's when he sings.
Rivers Cuomo's. Beverly Hills. not even good Weezer, like horrible Weezer.
Yeah, Beverly Hills is. Although Beverly Hills was fine.
It was catchy. It was catchy.
But I mean, yeah, Hash Pipe. I mean, come on, Hash Pipe.
Voodoo Ranger says he
The
triple hit the
In
Portland
the garage.
You're not
Oh,
alone.
I didn't like what became. What was before the Green
Voodoo
album?
Ranger, you are.
My
not
name
alone.
is Jonas. It was the Blue album.
Yeah, I didn't like the Blue album.
I
I'm
loved
one of
it.
those people. I'm one of those.
Buddy
people.
Holly? You don't like the song Buddy Holly?
I don't
Oh
really
my-
like Buddy Holly all that much.
Oh my god.
But I do like. If you guys have not heard Buddy Holly's "Everyday," that's a legit song. That's a banger.
I like Buddy Holly too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Buddy Holly's
Yeah.
Every Day is a legit. You should pull that up here, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
play
and
it.
get copyrighted. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, go ahead and get yourself banned real quick. Just
Yeah.
real quick.
Just real quick.
Just doesn't take long. Just got to play 5 seconds of it. Every day.
Hey, that's funny you guys
seems a
bring that
little
up because I was at a record store and I picked this up the other day.
Mm.
There you go. I love
Yeah,
Buddy Holly.
nice.
Buddy
Literally
Holly.
in Tustin, I saw it and I was like, God, it's like from the 80s, but it's like brand new. So
Best actor interpretations of a singer in a movie. Lou Diamond Phillips as La Bamba.
La Bamba. Oh,
Gary Busey as
Donna.
Buddy Holly. Come on now.
Every day.
Gary
That
Busey
is
as
that's that
Ill
song's
Fit.
on Pinkerton. That song's on Pinkerton.
Hey guys,
Uh,
but no, I know Dave's touched on this before. Walking Phoenix and Walk the Line is.
Oh yeah, Johnny Cash
Oh,
is.
yeah.
He's saying it's almost. If you didn't listen to Johnny Cash and you listened to him for the first time, listen to Walking Phoenix, you'd think it was the same guy.
Yeah, it's
Have you
pretty
guys-
crazy.
Have
He
you guys
kills it in that
watched
movie.
I'm Still Here yet? I
Who?
said it the last time we were on stream.
I remember you
what?
brought
No,
that
the
up.
guy's
Actually.
fucking snorting. It's Joaquin snorting cocaine, jerking.
Oh,
his
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
off,
you did
the
bring
cats are
that up.
hanging out. It's a real fucking crowd pleaser.
I would have never remembered that unless you brought it up again. A because it's crazy, and B because we were probably hammered. So
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
I was telling I said to my brother, I was like, dude, I can't believe this is still out there. Like, they got to cancel this thing. It's such a bad look. He's out there trying to be a rapper after some movie that he did, and he wants to get a rap career. And he's literally out there trying to spit bars at nightclubs and stuff, and everyone's booing him, and he gets all pissed. And he gets a meeting with Diddy, and he's talking about there's a whole setup where it's a documentary, and Ben Affleck's brother there, Casey Affleck,
Jersey
the
ties it up
director.
too.
Casey Affleck's the director for it. And so they finally get a meeting with Diddy, and Diddy's like, well, what are you trying to do? And so he plays the music, and Diddy shuts it off, and he looks at him, and he's like, what are you, clowning on me? Are you trying to be funny? And he's like, no, I'm trying to be serious. And so he's like, all right, well, let's get back together again. And so the whole time, like, there's like a couple of months in between, and he's out there talking about how Diddy's trying to promote him, and Diddy gets him back together, and he's like, You out there using my name? Diddy's pissed. He's like, you out there using my name? And he's like, no.
This is when he went on the he was growing a big long beard and he wore sunglasses, and he went on David Letterman and had one of the most awkward interviews ever.
Yeah,
and
they play that in the movie. Letterman's kind of making fun
it's
of
Casey
him.
Affleck, not Ben Affleck, by the way, Nunya. But and Casey Affleck is one of the guys in the Ocean's 11. He's one of the Mormon brothers that fight each other. That's the skinnier one. Anyway,
both Afflecks look.
Yeah, but everyone thought that he'd gone crazy, Joaquin Phoenix, like that he was actually legitimately that way. But for a year, he was acting. He was method acting.
He was snorting cocaine and fucking hookers. Watch that.
But it was method acting.
It's not alleged. It's actual.
Hey,
these hookers.
you hear that? You might have a job.
Huh? Oh, you heard him? Okay, yeah.
You might have a job. You hear that?
What?
He was snorting cocaine and fucking hookers. So
I don't do any of
$2
that
hookers
anymore.
$2 right? It's the easiest $2 you'll ever make. I mean,
hell yeah.
It's like a weekend in Vegas, except he was doing it with his wife for like a 6-month period. They start filming his buddy. His buddy's in the bathtub, and his buddy comes out with his dick hanging out, and they're filming it. And they start laughing at him, talking about how you're gonna be on camera forever with that. It's you gotta watch it. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Actors are fucking weird.
But you gotta watch it.
You know who the only people that can hang out with actors are?
Actors.
Oh, they're fucking actors. That's right.
Your mom roasted.
Your mom.
Oh,
I mean, I wish. God damn. You know how much of a different life I'd have? I mean,
you might not be born.
Yeah,
Oh, I have one of those. I'm gonna wait till OJ gets back. I have one of those F Mary Kill things.
except it's bench cut start. So you know.
Okay.
Is this a Mary fuck kill or is this a bench cut start?
I got one.
It actually works.
I got one. We'll go around the horn real quick. We'll keep it in the vein of Baywatch. Back in the day, some of you boys might not have been born yet, but
Pamela.
The old FMK, Pamela Anderson, Yasmin Bleeth, and Carmen Electra.
Oh shit!
Yasmin Bleeth marry her because she's not crazy, but she's my favorite of all of them is Yasmin Bleeth. But I'd marry her.
That's a fucking great point. That's a great
because she's not crazy, but she's better looking than both of them. And I don't think Pamela Anderson. I like Pamela Anderson before when she was young, like 20 years old. You see the pictures of her. Kill her, and I'd fuck Carmen Electra.
Yeah, Carmen Electra in her prime was.
I wouldn't want to marry her though. Dennis Rodman married her.
All right. Well, this is. I don't know.
How good am I at this game? I'm so good at this game.
I don't know. I don't know if I should ask this question because this question could get me fired.
Then don't. What? Yeah, this is your people are watching this. By the way, we have way too many people in the chat not to have more likes. Hit the like button, goddammit.
I'll tell you what, Moose Money. You put it in the private chat, and then I'll say it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me document it. All right. Yeah.
All right. I want to do my F Mary Kill. I want to do.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got to go around the horn here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Nick, do you even know who those people are? No.
I'll go next.
No, I have no idea who any of those are.
Google a recent picture of Yasmin Bleeth, and as much as she was a smoke show then, I just can't do it now. So I got to go. Carmen Electra is the Mary. How about that? She's the Mary.
Oh Jesus Christ!
She is super fucking hot. She's less crazy.
Stomp all over Pamela Anderson, and then I got a shit can Yasmin Bleeth because go take a picture of her now. Go
Yasmin Bleeth. Actually, I might need to go back. She looks like a garden troll.
Why is she in the running?
Yeah,
she's look at her back then. She was an absolute smoke.
She's smoking. She was
we're talking about back then.
All right, here's my F Mary Kill or my bench cut, whatever. Okay, Taylor Swift, Brittany Mahomes, or Mama Kelsey.
Oh Jesus!
Wait, what? No, get the fuck out of here, Dave. You ruined it. You ruined it, Dave. You fucking ruined it.
What's wrong with that?
The question, the modified question.
I just open up the clip.
No, I'm trying to
actually would kill Brittany Mahomes. Brittany Mahomes would be cut.
Moving along. The question I had that I feel like I can ask in this way is, how do you kill them?
You shoot them.
So you don't get to like do anything else. Like you don't get to like.
Oh, rape them first? Is that what you want to do?
No, I don't know about rape, but I mean, you have a gun.
You want to have fun with them first.
Or you want to shoot them and then do that?
You can make them do things.
You want to torture them.
Oh God, that is the definition of that word. Okay.
No, not torture, but I mean.
All right. Okay. So instead of talking about my F Mary Kill, you want to talk about this? Come on.
Like, would a fear fuck from Pamela Anderson be better than a hot?
No,
fuck?
we're going down a bad road. No, thank you.
I think it could be. So
Yeah, gun to their head. There's a word for that.
yeah, sadly, people can do some amazing things when their life's on the line.
You're fucking sick. You're sick in the head.
I never looked at it that way.
It's
But
not even funny. Anyway, so we're really not going to do Brittany Mahomes, Taylor Swift, and Mama Kelsey
Why the fuck is Mama Kelsey on there?
Why is Mama Kelsey in there?
because it's the only other girl in the group or female.
Man.
You're tempting us to do something none of us want to do.
That's the point of an F Mary Kill, right? There's
That's
got
not
to be.
the point of that. That's not.
What if you picked the cast of The View, the old one with Whoopi Goldberg, F Mary Kill, not the hot one at the end, but
that's an
Joy
all-kill.
Behar,
It's an
Whoopi
all-kill
Goldberg,
story.
and Barbara Streisand, was it, or Diane? What was her name? Who was a 60-minute lady?
How many? And I only get one kill.
Yeah, you have to screw one of them and marry one of them.
All right. Well, I'm fucking one of them to death, so that's happening.
Their heart's going to give out anyway. So what does it matter?
Exactly. You know, they can't handle my my mooseness.
Your moose cock.
Who's cock? Player of the day.
Yeah.
I heard it when he
But
said.
the point about the cock part is it's a chicken, not a wiener. Okay, so it doesn't really work that
Oh,
way.
nice save, Dave.
It is.
Big save, Dave over
takes
here.
the lead.
Hey.
Quinnipiac. 84,
There we
82,
go.
52 seconds to go.
I need more
Let's
action. I need
fucking
more action.
go.
I need more action.
Akron's getting blasted by Bowling Green right now. Great. Mm. Come on, Quinnipiac, you fucks.
Quinnipies.
I'm wondering why
And it's possession,
the
too.
Orlando
Come on.
game is not available to live bet on this book. That makes no sense.
Wow, Pelicans suck. I wonder why.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Magic. Okay.
Did Zion eat enough before the game?
Mm.
That could be an issue. That could be an issue.
Quinnipiac. Quinnipiac. Let's go.
Mathis has a question for LJ.
No, I do not like that because I think that the Colts are going to stifle us on the run and make CJ Stroud beat them through the air.
Which is a bad idea. Which is a bad idea, but the Colts' rush defense is much better than their pass defense. So I could see a lot of attempts for CJ Stroud for sure. Although, LJ, would you say that the best opportunity would probably be first half versus full game? Because the likelihood of the Colts being able to stifle the run is probably better in the first half than in the later games or later in the game.
I can see that. Definitely.
Because they're going to rely on all right, well, we got the rush defense locked down, and you wouldn't expect it to break through until later in the game when more of their focus starts shifting to the pass.
Especially if they have the lead. So, definitely.
Yeah, so maybe a second half rushing yards over, especially if the Texans have a lead, that's going to be the dude that ices it. They're not going to hand it off to fucking what's his name?
Pierce.
It's not Pierce. Is it Pierce still? Is Pierce their second
Damian
guy?
Pierce. Yeah.
He's still second? Oh shit.
He was the starter.
Well, I thought don't they have Evans over there too? Don't you guys have Evans?
No, it's just
Zach
Singletary and
Evans?
Pierce.
Oh, just Singletary and Pierce? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be
But
Singletary.
I am on the Texans, full disclosure. I mean, we've won 7 straight divisional road games. So I'm gonna stick to that trend because that's what they play the best in. The division's on the line, playoffs. So and CJ Stroud's money, man. He's money, bro. Like the throws he make, like only the receiver can catch the ball. Like it's so precise.
He's been unbelievable. That comeback against was it the Falcons?
Falcons? No, Tampa Bay.
I think it was the
At home?
Falcons. At home,
No,
yeah.
we
against
lost to the
Falcons.
Falcons. We lost to the Falcons in Atlanta.
Was it the Bucks then? Would have been the Buccaneers.
It was Tampa Bay down here. Yes,
Yeah.
Tampa Bay.
Oh my god, that last drive that he had, unbelievable. Like some of those passes, to, like Tank Dell, like dude, oh my god.
The Carolina Hurricanes goal.
No.
It's a-
Fuck. There goes the draw.
It's all happening. It's all happening.
And it's a money line bet too, LJ. Like that's
Fuck.
away. That's the only issue.
I'm
Is
on
the
it,
Texans
Ricky.
away. The Texans away weren't as good at finishing games as they were at home.
Are we a dog?
I believe you're a favorite, but it's -1. It's a money line bet regardless.
Yeah.
Now we
yeah.
get the empty netter here. We get the
I
empty
wish
net
we could be
opportunity.
a dog.
No,
but
we need
I'm confident
Washington
on
to
the
tie
road.
it. We need Washington to tie it.
I think
Carolina
Texans first
-1.
half might be is the
That's
you,
a good
you-
play. That's a great play.
This is a revenge spot.
you guys played really well on the road early.
Yeah, Carolina can win in overtime, right? They just,
No. We'll take the empty netter right now.
How about that?
I'm already marking my draw a loser. Let's be on the point. But
Yeah, your fucking draw. Take that draw.
yeah, if it's a loser, there's no chance. There's zero chance they actually tie it up.
Yeah,
Oh shit! There's
try
a
to
red
reverse-
guy's tail in the
Reverse
Dylan's
jinx.
screen.
Fucking strange call.
That's a weird looking snake you got there, Dylan.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's a weird. It looks like a cattail.
You need to shave your penis.
Ooh. What?
I mean, it's also multicolored,
look.
Dave. I mean,
You didn't see what he
There's some
didn't see
different
what he had.
colors on
He had
that
his
thing.
cat's tail. He had his cat's tail was just poking up right there, and he was going like this with it.
You guys
I
are
mean, there is
ridiculous. You know that?
there is cheesing.
Oh,
Dave.
are we?
Yeah,
there's
ridiculous.
That's a good adjective for us.
Dave, run the fucking promo for us there. We got the old Quinnipiac. We got him live. We got him pregame. We got him every fucking way to Sunday. They win by 4 points.
Quinnipiac Bobcats, home of the fat
88.
cheerleader.
Let's go.
Great example of why not to take college basketball first halves. They were getting blasted. in
Well, I'm
the
with
first
you.
half.
UConn's an
They
example of that today. LJ learned that the hard way today.
I did.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
Dude,
That's
that
why
looks
when
so
we
good.
get to Southtown, I'm gonna have to trust y'all to make good college plays because I don't cap college, but the tournament.
So
We
Another goal for the
crushed
Hurricanes.
it last time.
Ryder
It's another
was
goal
a
for the Hurricanes. It's
almost a
4-2 now.
3.5 point dog.
Fuck the Hurricanes. I'm so goddamn tired of this team.
Hey, when
First
is
period.
the
First
this
period,
not-
first half. First period, first half.
Gross.
They're
Are
down
they still on
11
the power
points
play?
in the
What
first
the
half.
fuck?
They come back and cover the
How
spread.
many fucking
and win
power
the
plays do
game
they have?
88, 84 spread cover. 88, 82. I don't know if it's 82 or 84, but nonetheless, they covered either way. They ended up coming back that second half, win the second half by 15. Fucking fuck those guys right in the face. They're gonna fuck
hey,
their
when is
girlfriends tonight,
the
too.
when is the Southtown thing happening?
March.
Is it March
Okay,
21st, I think?
I think so. Every favorite's going to win.
The week before Easter.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go,
New
Nick.
Jersey Devils get a goal. It's 3-2 for the New Jersey Devils.
That's not good.
Right around my spring
Nothing's
break.
good right now.
I'll double check.
Nothing's good right now.
I mean, I put $14 to win 50 on the fucking Blackhawks, so I don't care. It's $14.
Blackhawk cock.
Yeah, just $14. They were up most of the game, but you know what? I knew
I
they'd
took
lose.
the Blackhawks plus 1.5 because the Devils are like 0-100 on the.
I thought about that too because it was plus money. I got greedy, but you know what? Whatever. It's $14.
They're owed 100. What?
I don't know. It's not quite that. It won't be 0-90.
That's
They're
the
0-90
trend you
on
don't
the
know.
puck
They're 0-100 just because fuck them.
0-90 on the puck line are them New Jersey Devils. So we'll see what
Oh,
happens.
okay, yeah. Against the
They're due,
spread,
they're
yeah.
due to beat it, but
Yeah, I saw a trend about the New Jersey in Chicago not covering the puck line for 10 games or something like that. Something.
I think that's what it is. I think it was 10 games for the Devils puck line at home or something like that.
Yeah, or not in Chicago at home, wherever they're playing. Yeah,
But they're not there yet, so we'll see what happens.
Well, Dallas first
Liberty,
period over at
fuck
home.
yeah, COVID,
has
fuck
been
yeah.
Making the count look good.
You guys talked so much about COVID the other day that I'm starting to feel a little sick. I'm wondering if I got COVID. I wonder if we went through the Wi-Fi. Everyone was talking about it.
Well, that's what Jeff said, but
Through the
you
Wi-Fi.
can't.
Somebody in the chat said it too. Somebody in the chat said it goes through the Wi-Fi.
Hey, you don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know. I'll tell you the truth.
No. I mean, we do not know if the government has created bacteria transfer technology.
Actually, we do know that, and Pfizer has created it, and it was part of the COVID vaccine. And you can go look at the. You can go look if you think I'm fucking crazy with the tinfoil hat. Go look at the patents that Pfizer filed with 5G cellular technology. The only component that could possibly give you that connection happens to be a small variable that's inside the COVID vaccine. That is,
Or
a fact.
they just want to be able to tell when your prescription's low.
You can go look it up.
Those two things.
Not even chemtrails, Dale Fick. It's a real thing. I forgot what the chemical compound's called, but that chemical compound has no reason to be in the COVID vaccine. And then Pfizer, in October of 2021, files a patent with 5G cellular.
Good thing I got the Moderna vaccine, not the Pfizer. Vaccine. There we go.
A fucking company that's into vaccines is filing cellular technology patents. Come on now. Come on now.
Pfizer was not the one to get. Moderna was. That had the biggest efficacy.
I mean, that does make sense, though. Wouldn't the company that tries to fight diseases also want to have some cellular technology? Like,
yep. And why is this little compound inside of there? I got a buddy that deals with chemistry. He's a chemical engineer, and he was talking about that. He was like, why is this in there? And sure enough, go look at the patents.
So does he make good meth, or is it like okay meth?
I'm pretty sure he's good at math.
Meth? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hear you.
He's good at meth? Okay.
Yeah, he's good at math. All right, yeah. I mean, it tracks. I mean, from what you're talking about, that does track.
Mel, don't be salty. Don't be salty if you didn't get your futures on Team USA.
And his trends.
I'll tell you what. I took a future, and it wasn't worth it. Team USA to win the World Juniors at plus 175. It was only a 2-week investment, but it wasn't worth it.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
What do we say every time? Don't take futures. Don't bet futures.
Hey, that being said, I just did a show on the Fight Lounge today. It's UFC future holders, so you can invest your money for a whole entire year to see who's going to hold the belt by the end of the year. You want to go check out that show.
Draw.
Nope, my draw lost.
God damn. You know, I don't know. Who knows?
It's always fun to look at. More of like betting on the futures. You like to map out who's going to fight each other across the year and who's getting there by the end. Then you can narrow it down to usually 4 spots. So,
yeah, we talked about that earlier. Mel had it. Well, guys, we need more action. More action.
You want some action? I got some action. I got picture in picture here.
Holy shit! There we are.
That's creepy.
Are you recording that so you can jerk off later?
Oh man, all I need is your pretty face, there, Dave. All I need is
That's
your
what
pretty
I'm
face.
saying. You're the moose. You're the moose. I'm the grizzly bear.
Hey, you asked me to come on the stream. I mean, I'm going to come on the stream in a different way, though.
If you come on stream, I'm kicking you off.
Oh, I don't want to disrupt your flow.
Something wrong with you guys.
Oh.
No empty netters, Mel.
Yeah, Mel, shut up.
Bite your tongue, Mel.
None of
Shut
them.
your mouth when you're talking to me.
Just everything just needs to stop right now in the NHL. Stay where it is.
No, we need Blackhawks cock. We need another goal.
Right, we'll take a draw on that one.
Yeah.
Nick, you on the draw on that Blackhawks game?
And then we can
on Carolina.
+2.5 was the best.
And then we can do what we do on this channel.
Washington's got the empty
call
net,
Blackhawks
3.5 minutes to go in the third period. The puck's behind the net. Carolina's dumping. They're trying to get it done, but it goes outside. They might get a penalty for that. Is it a penalty because they threw it outside the boards?
Who cares? There's 3 minutes left. There's zero chance the Capitals are coming back. Not a chance it's going to happen.
There is a penalty. That is a penalty. You can't do that. No, never.
That is.
I gotta say this.
2 minutes and feel shame.
If you've been drinking a little bit, the Blackhawks is a very difficult team to hear or hear somebody talk about.
I would agree.
Hey, OKC's making a run, bro. For real.
Yeah, I saw that.
As my ears heard like three different times on that.
There's not enough time for them to come back, though. I don't think.
Well, they can still cover.
What
whatever
was the
spread is
number?
right now. I'm looking at it right now. It's a lot. Minus. Yeah,
I see
can't
plus
get it.
11 and a half at minus 110
That's what you have. My books
for
are out.
OKC. Yeah.
What is it? Timeout. Yeah, it's a timeout for me. OKC's timeout. Mine's a lot.
Good time to take this Portland money line. I'm just saying. Just saying, it was plus 600. It's plus 500. Just saying.
I mean, it's not a huge jump.
I'm going to take a look at it.
They went did 10.
Honestly, I like that.
I'm
look.
looking to bet that game third quarter. So
I would rather have
anyone has
points
anything
on
about
that.
anyone know anything about the Mavs Trailblazers third quarters trends or anything? Let me know. I'm looking to bet it.
I think the
I don't know.
Mavs
I
have
just
been
know I don't
generally
like going
decent
head to
this
head
thing.
with LJ. I went head to head with him the other day, and he fucking whooped my ass. So I'm not into the head to head business with LJ. He said it too. So I don't think so.
I'm sweating this Philly over here. Nick's about to whip this ass right quick if they don't come back.
Yeah, I saw that Nagano, which you not spelling Nagano, right? But actually that's probably the worst way to spell that. But Nagano versus Joshua boxing match, right? I saw that, and I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I also think that Tyson Fury didn't take the fight seriously. But I was impressed. He knocked him down. He knocked him down not in a way that was like he knocked him down. Like
Tyson should have won that fight. That thing was fucked from the get go.
Well, you knew they're not going to let him lose. Okay, so you knew that right off the bat that wasn't going to happen.
I'm taking Ngannou.
But Ngannou hit him, and the look on his face is like, that hurt. That didn't feel good.
That was like Rocky and Apollo when Apollo thought it was the Mason Dixon line there. That was that Rocky, the newest one of the newer Rockies where he thought it was a charity match, and all of a sudden he got hit, and he's like, "Whoa!"
And what does the Mason Dixon line have to do with that?
Mason the Dixon line? You didn't see that Rocky? Was it Rocky 6?
I don't remember any Rocky where Mason Dixon line became a feature of the story.
Mason the Dixon line. They had a grudge match. They had like a computer.
Wait, is this a
simulation
name
where-
or is this the continental divide of the Mason Dixon line?
No, Rocky. There was a computer simulation in like Rocky 6, and it was Rocky versus Mason the Dixon line, and they were talking about it, and they were like, "Oh, Rocky would beat him up."
This is a Rocky I've never seen.
Yeah, this
You
is
never saw that one?
ridiculous.
That's a good
All
one.
right, I'm
If
looking
you
this
hurt
up.
me, if you put me,
I need to find it. I mean, I haven't
I'll
seen the
look
third
it up.
creed.
All right, Rocky, the Mason Dixon.
his name's Mason Dixon, and his
It's
name
Rocky
is goes by
Balboa versus
the
Mason the
Dixon
Line Dixon.
His name is Mason Dixon, and his nickname is The Line,
I can't
which is actually horrible.
TV.
That's horrible.
That
I
is
did
kind of
find-
horrible. Please,
Dave, I did find
it
something
doesn't even
for you
matter.
on that Portland Trailblazers front. In the fourth quarter away, they're 12-5, and then the Dallas Mavericks on the other side at home, they're 7-9. So
The
nothing
fourth
really
quarter. I'm looking at the third quarter.
But the fourth quarter spread is really good for them. So I mean, they could start to take this game over later.
Ayo, Dylan, way to get some shit done.
Oh no, it wasn't Hulk Hogan in that Rocky 3. It was Thunder Lips.
Thunderlips.
Dude, that
Best
is a-
fucking name ever.
All right, is that the worst name to a fake athlete ever?
Thunder Lips. It's the best.
No, Mason the Dixon line.
Oh yeah, and he's black.
Yeah,
That's
Mason
horrible.
Dixon
That's
Line,
absolutely
badass,
horrible.
dude.
One
It's
ever.
absolutely horrible. No, it's
Badass.
horrible.
It's got to be the worst one ever.
Yeah, that's absolutely horrible.
You haven't seen it, you can't talk about it.
Okay, well,
I'm
Carolina
never gonna
Bolt.
see it.
Hey,
I'm gonna
fair
see
enough.
all
Fair
about
enough.
it.
That is fair. That is a fair statement, Mike. We need to
No,
say.
Hey
no,
guys,
fuck
we're
that.
one like away from 50 likes. Hit the fucking like button, guys. We'll take a shot for you.
Yeah, where else are you gonna get? Where else are you gonna get Rocky Balboa versus the Mason Dixon line?
Dude, fuck that name. That is a horrific name.
It is a
I don't know
horrible.
why
It's
that
a horrible
triggers
name.
me.
I agree.
That name
6-2.
triggers me. I don't know why.
Carolina.
Next, you're going to tell me there's another.
Thank you, Nathan, for properly placing the $ on the right side of the number. We appreciate
Fuck
that.
you. Fuck you.
Hey guys,
Next, we're
we
gonna
got
hear
51 likes now, guys. Shout out to everyone.
Hey-o!
Hey-o.
Cheers to you guys.
Hell yeah.
You know what the next Rocky is going to be?
A Creed movie.
Rocky versus
Those
Barry
Creed movies are
Bible
fucking
Belt.
good.
Bonanza.
Oh, they're awesome. They're so good. I saw the first and
Rocky
second.
versus Barry Bible Belt.
Yeah. But
It's gonna be Rocky's daughter. In the next
what's the
Creed
premise of the
movie.
third
Rocky's
one?
daughter versus Creed. She's identifying as a tranny. And
All right. You know what match I'm surprised has not happened? I mean, maybe it has. I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened.
All right, here's the
Hogan
bet, Dave.
versus- Brooke
Portland
Hogan versus Charlotte
Trailblazers
Flair.
plus half a point in the third quarter, minus 115.
Why?
I told you why. They're good.
You said the fourth quarter. You were listening to fourth
And then
quarter. stuff.
when you go to the
Fucking
third
Dave,
quarter
that's
overall
right.
in the spread,
This is-
on
this
the
is
last
why
10, the
2.5
Dallas
not
Mavericks are
done.
4-6, and then on the other side 7-3 for the Portland Trailblazers.
In the third quarter or the fourth quarter?
Third quarter spread last 10, and then the fourth quarter also correlates. So you can take them both in the third and fourth, or just take the money line for them to win
Devils
straight up
snuck it
too.
in there. Those dirty Devils. Snuck
Hawks
it in
2.5.
There
There we go. Hawks 2.5 comes through.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Carolina Hurricanes. Easy
Play it,
minus
Dave.
one casher. Dave, run the fucking
Let's go.
do something for us.
Okay, give me a
Pressing
second.
buttons, but nothing's happening.
Press
I know. I'm
There's nothing
also doing other things. So
I'm pressing every button. Nothing's happening.
Jesus Christ, that Hurricanes game ended at 6-2. Oh my God.
Damn it! Play it. Play it. Play it.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
God damn! How many versions of that song do you have?
oh, you want to see them all?
3.
100%.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck
Lick my balls and suck
I
game.
bet you don't have one more of those.
Bed Bath and Beyond. Fuck yeah. Full
Yeah.
Fold my
Let's
towels
go.
and give me a candle.
Blackhawks plus 2.5. Best bet of the night. That fucking hits. Canes in regulation hits. We don't get the Canes and the under at plus 170.
You
though.
pussies. That's all I got to say. You pussies. I took the money line. You
And
pussies.
we cashed.
Yeah, well, you're still a pussy.
It was a really good play.
Let me ask you this. It's even worse. Was that my plus 2.5? What was the odds on it?
$1.30.
Minus 130.
You took plus 2.5 at minus 130. Get
Hell
yeah.
out of here.
But that's a good
Absolutely.
fucking tag. What are you
Absolutely
talking
not.
about?
I wouldn't take
Dude.
minus 1.5 for minus 130. That is, you guys are L7 weenies. L7.
Devils have only
weenies,
beat them by
you're
3
square.
2 times. 2 times only.
Dude,
Last
never
time I
ever
Maybe-
say.
maybe whatever money's coming back into my bank account right now. so-
Okay, but Nick,
Hey,
a
cheers,
million
Nick.
times. What about
That's
people
that
that take
shit.
minus 185s and say, "Oh, well, it cashed"? No, you should not be taking
That's
a.
not 185. You never made one.
You should never take an extended puck line for negative money. That's horrible.
No,
really
he
deserve
needed
to
it.
lose.
He had to draw on that the Carolina game, so it's a wash for him. It's all good.
The
liked it.
draw was a quarter unit bet. I was up 0.75 units in hockey.
Oh, I'm ashamed.
Ugh,
I'm
ashamed.
not. I have money
I
coming
thought
back.
I thought you'd be proud, Dave. God damn it.
When in the fuck would I ever say take
Why
an
the fuck can't you put 'em
extended
at 2
run
minus
line?
130? That's not that bad. That's right at the
It's
limit
horrible.
where I would start to think
Horrible.
minus 130, minus 140.
Bet the Dodgers run line every game. See how that works out. Minus 125 every
Very
game.
well.
Get the fuck out of here.
Very well.
I
And you
took plus.
extended it.
No. I took plus 2.5, not minus 2.5.
It's
plus
even
2.5.
worse.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's way worse.
How?
How? You're extending it
I'm
out
not
even
laying goals and juice.
for a guy that takes plus money bets all the time. You should be ashamed of yourself. You really
I don't
should.
understand
I
this at
took the
all.
right bet. I took the right bet in the game. Is what I did.
Well, okay, then take another minus 130 again. What the fuck?
If it wins, it doesn't matter.
No, of course.
Hey,
it
I
does.
agree.
There are bad bets. Nah, I disagree. There are bad bets. Minus 200s are bad
So,
bets.
so if Dallas
minus
first
130
period
run
over,
lines.
Fucking minus 200.
It's an extended. You're extending out the odds on something. Basically, what you're doing is you're extending out the odds and taking juice. That's horrible.
I agree with Dave.
well, I took a minus 160 the other day. Dallas first period over at home, and it cashed. So I will continue to take it until I see it not cashing.
Yeah, that was another one. The Dallas first period was minus 140 the other day. I
Go to the other channel. Go to the other channel. I just put Moose on timeout in the chat.
You guys are wilding.
Whatever. Congratulations. You win.
Yeah, play video for me, Dave.
Keep doing
Yeah,
it.
with all due respect, we won't play the video.
That's fine.
No, we'll play the video. Let's play video. We can play
Bro,
video.
waste that game's
Minus 200. Fuck yeah.
What's it? That's a
Extended
70
run
point
lines at minus 130. Fuck yeah.
winning bets. Fuck yeah. Money
Winning
coming
bets,
back
fuck
to
yeah,
my
that's what I'm
bank
talking
account.
about.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
That argument is the argument that you talk about all the time as being bad argument, and you're using it.
Is not that bad. Let's all agree on that.
For what type of bet it was, it's horrible.
What? Okay.
Like here, I have the stats for you. Devils versus the Hawks as a home favorite. 6-1 straight up. They
You
only-
cannot say that, oh, the bet won. So it's all the time you say that about my hypocrite, hypocrite, hypocrite.
Probability. That tag is
Minus
perfectly
130
correct.
is juice. I mean, a little bit.
It's the type of bet you took, and you know what I'm saying.
Hey guys,
Let's end this
everyone on
story.
here is on the under in this Ducks game, right? Under 6.
I stayed
Yeah,
off that
that's
game.
it.
I'm done with
Yeah,
hockey for the
consensus.
next
All right, I'm moving on.
I'm
it.
on the
Okay.
Jets.
All right,
I'm on the
time
Jets
out.
at under 6 at plus 160.
I'm gonna end this argument right now. I'm gonna end
Me
this
too.
argument right now.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. No, dick!
All right, here it is. Dave is that friend. All right, first off, the friend, the guy that cares about you. Like, this is coming from a place of caring and love.
Here we go.
But he is that guy that when you walk out after hooking up with that super hot hooker, he will tell you,
Hooker.
you do have gonorrhea now. You know that, right? Like, he is that friend. He is that friend. He will tell you. No.
It was plus 2.5. I didn't mean minus 2.5.
Nick,
It's
you
an
are not in that
extended
level.
puck line.
But you are that friend that'll be like, hey, good job, but you now have an STD. Like you are that
I'm not even saying it's a good job. I don't know. I just disagree with it. Everyone has their opinion. We can all have opinions. It's fine.
But I mean, the outcome is still. If you are the person involved in
You
that
should never be outcome oriented. I know this from any poker player. It's the same way. If you say, oh, because I win.
Well, if you're with a hooker, you better be outcome oriented.
I don't
Well,
know, it's
congratulations.
really just situational though,
I
because
know.
I didn't think the Devils were going to beat
Picking
them by
up
3.
home.
We really just
I would be Nunya, absolutely. There are super hot hookers. Have you seen Pretty Woman?
Oh yeah, they're definitely hot hookers.
Say it again. I'm
Definitely.
taking Akron minus 3.5.
Oh,
Akron?
hey, I got a channel for you on Pornhub. Go check out Tonight's Girlfriend.
Nice.
That's a
All right,
great
so I don't like anything in this third quarter, but I want to bet it anyways. I think
That's a spirit.
which one's this?
the Blazers, Mavs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the score right now at halftime in that
I
Blazers
think that
game?
third quarter spread for the
It's
Blazers. It was minus a half, and it
53-62.
moved to plus a half. So yeah, I'm on that. Plus a half
Let
for
me
the
ask you this
Blazers.
question. Are y'all on the trend of Buffalo wins, take the next game because they're going to lose? They haven't won 2 in a row. The
Pittsburgh
Sabres?
money line probably tomorrow. I still have to cap hockey. I have a lot of work to do.
Okay. I'm going to be on the
Probably.
Penguins.
That's not a bad look. They haven't won back-to-back games since early November.
Yeah.
Tim's gonna be pissed, but I'll put up the Penguins tomorrow. Fuck it.
Now, the Stars and Predators over scares me because the Predators are an under team, right? Nashville.
Saros has not been that goaltender this year that he was last year.
Okay, well, Stars at home, first period over.
I mean, if you've been riding that, keep riding it. Don't even cap it. Just bet it. If you've
Hey,
been riding
16
it,
and
don't
4 in
even
their
cap
last
it.
20.
Yeah, 16 and 4 now. It's incredible.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You lose one, but you win what 8 in a row or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
at that point, you can afford a loss.
All right, I got the best bench cut start of all time.
Uh-oh.
All right, you guys ready? All right.
We're ready.
Pizza, weed, and video games.
Oh, jeez.
Cocaine and a hooker.
Cut.
Yeah.
I forgot the last one was. Hold on, come back.
Oh, that was such a good
Oh
one.
my
I
god!
start-
Yeah, that was
I
great.
start-
I'll take the first one.
Yeah, my
It's
bad.
easy
Came in
after
hot.
they're both on the
I was-
roster. They don't have to get cut.
I was taking a piss and I was like, "Oh, this is really good." And then by the time I sat down and like pressed buttons, I forgot what the last one was.
Were you
Damn it,
sitting
it was a
down?
really
Were you
good
sitting
one.
down when you were peeing?
No, I stand up. I'm not like you. I'm sorry.
You're hanging out with the handsy buddy
can't-
that's on next.
You gotta be. You gotta have a better comeback than that.
What, that you like to pee sitting down?
Yeah, but I
And you
brought
just-
that up. Like
Yeah, but
I was.
Dave, I get it. You like playing battle shits, and people that take pisses don't always sit down. So
What?
I know you're an expert battle shit player.
I don't know what
get it.
battle shit is.
You don't.
It's
know
like
what
battleships,
Battle
but with poop.
Yeah,
Def-
battle shits.
I don't know what battle shits is.
Wow.
You sunk my battleship.
Wow.
You sung my battle shit. Like you don't know that?
From Harold and Kumar? No?
When is that in Harold and Kumar?
When they go to the bathroom with those girls before they're trying to
Yeah,
bang
when they're
the
at
girls, and then they go to the
Harvard?
bathroom and they hear them just shitting viciously, and then they don't want to bang the girls.
I don't remember
anymore.
it. I don't remember it. I have to go back and watch it. I guess battle shits.
Yeah, the two girls are in the bathroom and they're like, "You want
I'll
to
have to
play
look it up.
battleship? We're gonna start taking
I'll look it
Harvard,
up.
right?
You guys are like, "Oh, we don't want to have sex with you anymore. Fuck that."
Yeah, doesn't it happen at like Harvard too? Like, isn't it Harvard or some shit? Like, it's a super prestigious university.
I know they went to Harvard. They're like Plug
basically-
was there, right?
It's when you're in a public bathroom and you just try to shit louder than the person next to you, and then the person next to you will try to one up you.
I'll tell you what. The thing about that movie to me was like, when I was high. I mean, I would never have that as the meal that I wanted when I was super high and hungry. White Castle. Have
What's
you ever had
that?
White Castle? White Castle.
No.
That's gross.
never. I agree.
It's not great, but I mean,
I've had like I'd rather eat like Taco Bell or McDonald's or something, and that's not even.
accurate though, because sometimes you make stupid decisions when you're stoned. You think you want this, and then you go there and you get it, and you're like, "What the fuck was I thinking?"
The under in the Ducks game is dead.
There you
What?
Why?
Do I bet the
I don't
over?
know, I'm just reading
No,
comments.
Mel's just saying that because whenever Mel
Has the game even started yet?
No, it ain't started.
Oh, it hasn't even started yet. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. What do you, Mel? Get infected.
No,
right.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
This is probably gonna be an easy
White
one for you
Castle
guys,
is
but,
life.
White Castle, Whataburger, or McDonald's.
McDonald's.
McDonald's overall, yeah, for sure.
Oh my god!
Really, you guys are not going Whataburger? Like,
Whataburger's
that's not
garbage.
I haven't had Whataburger though in years.
I've never been to
It seems
Whataburger.
so long.
Whataburger's
Whataburger's
horrible.
phenomenal. It's
Well,
not
I'm from
great. I mean,
Canada,
it's
so I've
very
always
good.
never had it.
I like Whataburger. I don't know
In
about
and out. In and out.
how many of you guys live in it. I know Dave does. I know LJ does. But who else has Whataburger around them?
They don't have it here. It's in Texas. I've eaten in Texas. It's horrible.
You had it in Arizona. Get the fuck out of here.
I haven't had it in Arizona. I had it in Texas. I had it in Houston,
Definitely
Texas.
Arizona.
It could be. I've never had it in. It could be in
It's
Phoenix or
actually-
Tucson.
I'm telling you, David, it's in Arizona. I'm telling you.
Okay, I've never eaten it in Arizona. I've never even seen it in Arizona. I'm in a different part of Arizona. I'm in western on the fucking.
I'll
almost in
definitely take
California.
In and Out over all of those though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but that
do
wasn't
I.
an option one time. That was not one of the options.
McDonald's. Not even close.
You're
McDonald's.
fucking cheating.
I want to try Whataburger. It's been years. I think I tried it when I was when I was super young. So don't take that.
I'm going
opinion
I'm
too.
going Whataburger. I seem to be one of the only people that like pumps up Whataburger. Even when I brought up Whataburger, I saw LJ over there just like, ugh. You better not be. You better
No,
not. Be
LJ's not a big
gassed
You know
up.
Whataburger? I've ate it a lot to where I don't go.
Yes, I'll go Whataburger, McDonald's, and then I'll go whatever the third one was.
White Castle.
If I had to eat
White
bad
Castle,
food,
yeah.
I would go
White
Chick-fil-A
Castle, bitch.
first.
I'm not a Chick-fil-A
I've
fan.
actually never been to a real White Castle
Chick-fil-A
before.
is overrated. I'll say it.
Chick-fil-A
It is.
French fries
You're
are the
right.
worst French fries. Worst French fries.
It
They're
is.
soggy.
I'm not a big Chick-fil-A guy
It's,
either.
their food is fresher.
it's overpriced and
Okay.
overrated. Everybody hypes it up like this is the best thing ever.
Chick-fil-A's good.
Canes is overpriced and overrated too.
Cane's
Mine
is terrible.
so expensive.
Canes is terrible.
I like Canes
Cane's
though.
is
I like
Cane's
Canes.
is expensive
No.
if you
I like
actually get
Cane's.
like the Caniac combo is like $20 for
It is
two
expensive.
chips and fries. It's crazy.
Well, if y'all
You know what's
also
funny
is-
is
just go to Trill Burger.
In-N-Out
Yeah.
is
better
cheaper
not
than
ship
some
it.
McDonald's meals, and it's
Oh.
fresher. They never freeze
It
it.
is.
They cut
In-N-Out's
their own
the
French
pinnacle.
fries. They cut their own tomatoes. It's real lettuce, like lettuce. It's fresh. That they pull off a head. Like
Whataburger is really good, but like I get in this. I literally got into an argument with Cab and I forget who else, trying to say that In-N-Out is the best fast food. It's not even close. I got so much shit for that. Like they're like, "Oh, Five Guys. I'll take In-N-Out over Five Guys any day." Shake
Five
Shack
Guys is good. It's
Yeah,
good.
over Shake Shack, 100%.
No, I think Shake Shack's better than Five Guys.
In-N-Out for sure, 100% over Shake
Oh
Shack.
no. In-N-Out. I'm biased though, but Shake Shack's good.
Yeah.
Shake Shack's good.
Shake Shack is good, but Shake Shack is overpriced too. That
Oh,
shit
Shake
is-
Shack. Talk about that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
like compared to In-N-Out, like I'd rather go to In-N-Out because I think In-N-Out's, I think it's better and it's a better price. You know what I mean? So
All right, well, Dave, when you're out in San Diego next time, I got the best burger spot in San Diego for you to go to.
Burger and wings.
No, it's just a cheeseburger. It's just a cheeseburger. Dude, it's so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm just like salivating thinking about it.
what's it called?
Rockies. It's a Rockies pub, and it's
Where
cash
is it?
only.
Where
It's
is
over in Ocean Beach, Point Loma area.
Oh,
But-
okay.
I got to drive down to the border.
No, fuck you. I'll drive you over there.
The Ocean Beach is right up
Point
against the
Loma,
fucking-
Ocean Beach. That is not the fucking.
Oh, I'm thinking of
border.
Imperial Beach. Imperial Beach. Sorry.
Get the fuck damn.
Ocean Beach is by PV
Point
and all
Loma.
that. It's up there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. But cash only, tough to find parking, packed as it opens. Yeah, those three things right there. I don't care what you're
Of course,
serving.
if there's
You
a
got
line
those
out the
three
door.
things.
Yeah. All right. What do we got here? I didn't get anything in this third quarter. Thank God, because everything I wanted wouldn't be hitting.
Well, it's failing miserably.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
So I mean,
let's guys, we need to plan a party at Jojo Rabbit's house. So 'cause apparently they got the cooking. That's what I'm hearing in the chat.
hey, I agree with that though. I would take my kitchen over fast food any day.
Yeah, but when I was stoned, I would never want to cook.
Nah, I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not
like
taking
cooking
it.
when I'm high.
Oh.
Fuck
real.
that. I burn shit when I'm high.
Hell no. I do.
I get
good.
distracted.
Like, for real. Be creative.
I can cook while drunk. Like I can drink. I can drunk cook, but I cannot high cook. Like I cannot.
I'm
be
the same
high
way.
and cook.
I'm the same way.
I get like I'll get on like phone. I'll play like a game for like 2 seconds, and all of a sudden like 20 minutes later, I'm like, what the fuck is that smell? Like what's burning? Like, oh shit! I can cook.
Gerardo
Get the
just
fuck
asked,
outta
what
here.
do
I
you
can
guys
cook.
think about Sonic? Because I remember having it as a kid on the
Garbage.
East Coast when
Garbage.
I grew up with my
Garbage.
family.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage.
And it used to be good, but now that they have actually quite a few locations in Orange County, and I'm not a fan of it. It's not good.
There's
I
not
don't
one.
know.
The only thing at Sonic that's good are their milkshakes. That's
And
it.
the
They've got a
slushes-
good
the
variety of
slushes-
milkshakes. Yeah, I have.
Slushes
seen.
are good.
Everything there is bad. Chicken sandwiches, burgers, hot dogs. It's all. Even the corn dog's bad. It's fucking horrible.
But the slushes and the shakes and the limeades, those are decent.
I'm into that. Yeah.
The
I'll
desserts.
get a milkshake.
I was gonna
from
say it ain't
Sonic.
bad. I know a lot of people are not a fan of it, but it's okay. I'm not gonna go out of my way and say let's go to Sonic.
I'm not. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to drive to like Sonic. Like, you know what's 5 miles away.
But if it's like we're on a long road trip and we pull off and there's like no restaurants other than like a Sonic, be like, okay, sure, I'll get Sonic.
There's a McDonald's on every street corner.
Yeah, that would be the first question.
I haven't gone to McDonald's in at least a decade.
Wow.
That
Wow.
Gerardo's at McDonald's right now. That's
Awesome.
fucking
Because I don't
hilarious.
think I have either.
I don't eat
real.
McDonald's. I don't actually.
I don't
I've
either.
had it.
I like
once.
I like the quarter pounder from McDonald's. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
Quarter pounder's pretty bomb.
I've had it once, and it's because when I was door dashing, I was given a free coupon for a Big Mac. So I went and got a free sandwich one day because I was short on money or whatever during that time, and I went and got a free sandwich. That's the only time I ate McDonald's in the last like decade.
Well, you know,
Pretty
you
good.
should get the hacks then. You should just get one of the stupid hacks that they have over there. Like the what is it? The Baja Blast
I don't
with the
eat
ice cream,
McDonald's.
the orange Kool-Aid or the high C orange with the ice cream. Apparently makes like an orange creamsicle.
That would be good.
Apparently that's pretty good. And then I've also seen the Big Mac with like the chicken patty in the middle of it.
I've seen that. That looks gross.
That looks disgusting, right? That looks fucking terrible.
I would.
No,
I-
listen.
that sounds like
I
some
don't-
fat ass shit I would try. A burger,
No.
a sandwich with a burger, chicken burger.
Oh God! Stick
No.
to your lane.
I'm
Like,
a fat ass. I
seriously.
would definitely try that.
This is
I would
my thing
100
about eating.
I
Why would I have
feel
to
like
have
that's something
something-
you would make when you're high one night. Like you're still.
But why would I have something that I can't even open up my mouth to bite it? Like,
You
why?
can squish
It's too
it.
much work.
Yeah.
It's too much work.
And,
Put the
and that-
shit on the
it does not
side.
take a lot
I
to go
don't
like
need the
that.
bacon. I don't need the onion rings. I don't need all the shit on the burger. I can eat it on the side. Like, come on, guys.
Well, you know it's a great add-on.
I will say an onion ring on a burger is pretty good. I don't know. It
No,
is.
you can eat it on the side.
That's good.
I'll get an onion rings and an onion ring on the burger.
No, I got the
Guys,
weird
this is
add-on.
a, this is a
Good
random
both.
fast food place. What do you guys think? Because I tried it in Seattle when I went a year ago. It's called A&W. It's not in a lot of places, but
Oh, they used to have them all over Southern California. You're
they
too
used
young.
to, yeah.
So that was like Dairy Queen. It
A&W?
used to compete with Dairy Queens. And back when I was a kid, and 30 years ago, it was decent. I don't know how it is now, but
I was gonna
A&W
say,
was.
their floats are
Oh, no,
fire.
there was one.
Yeah.
There was one
I'll
in
be honest with
Mentone
you,
where I grew up.
A&W in Canada is still really, really good. It's still one of the
I can
best
see that.
burger
I can
joints.
see that.
Yeah,
The
there was
bacon
one in
cheeseburger
Mentone,
was
California that I
actually
used to
fire
go to.
from
It was
what I
awesome.
remember.
Yeah, get a root beer float from
Still
there.
one of the best
Yeah,
quality
I mean,
places right
actual
now.
A&W root beer float. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
still
right.
do that in the same
There's
traditional.
still one
and
up in
everything.
Big Bear, actually, or on the way up to Big Bear. That's the only one.
It's in Mentone. That's the town. That's the one
Okay.
that's still there. I think it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is still there. It's
You go up
about
the
an
mountain.
hour
It's the
and a half
last
away,
town
so-
right before you start going up the mountain.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? There's certain fast food places that are on like road trips that always taste way better than they actually are. Like in my time, you just brought up
McDonald's.
A&W on the trip to Big Bear. No, there was a Carl's Jr. I'm telling Dave. I'm telling you, there was a Carl's Jr. on a like I think I
I'll
went from
slam
like
some
Boulder
Carl's
out
Jr.
to Colorado Springs, and it was like the best burger I've ever had in my entire life. I mean, it wasn't, but I mean, just the context, like driving through the mountains, you know, it's winding. You're trying, for me personally, I'm trying not to puke the entire time. And then all of a sudden you stop and you have this like burger and it's got a little mustard to it. It has some onions on it. Like there's certain fast food places in the right spot. Nothing beats it. Like nothing.
Well, I'm
will
gonna
beat
tell you, people are you're sleeping on something for Carl's Jr. if you haven't had these two things, which no one gets. Everyone talks about the junior, the bacon, the Western cheeseburger, which is good. The
It's good.
barbecue
That's
burger,
really good.
it's good. The best thing there is a Santa Fe chicken sandwich. It's a real chicken breast. They put an Ortega chili on it with cheese, a whole Ortega chili, like a chili relleno. They put Santa Fe sauce on it, and it's in a different kind of bun. It's absolutely amazing. And fried zucchini, well done with ranch. Get
Oh,
out of
yeah,
town,
it's fun. Dude.
Get
But
out
if
of
you just
town.
get the chicken tenders, it's the chicken breast but fried.
Well, this isn't a fried, it's a grilled chicken. You know, McDonald's got rid of their grilled
Fried,
chicken.
fuck grilled. Get
I
the
like grilled
fried.
chicken sandwiches.
Fry
bro.
that shit up. All right, but there is
Fun.
one add-on. There is one add-on hack that is the best add-on hack, and there's no discussion about it. Chips on a sandwich.
Yep,
That's it.
100%.
Done.
I don't make a sandwich now unless there are chips on it.
Yeah, 100% done.
Any kind of chips, tortilla chips, potato chips, Fritos, doesn't matter.
There's specific chips to the specific sandwich.
I don't think so.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos on a tuna sandwich.
Oh, I've never done that. That sounds good.
I'm telling you.
I
Flamin'
put
Hot Cheetos
Triscuits
on
on
a sandwich
sandwich.
is fire.
Triscuits.
A Lay's potato chip, just like the regular Lay's, on a roast beef with mustard. Telling
Turkey.
I'm telling you. Turkey. Yep. I'm telling you.
Yeah, chips on a sandwich
Sea-
are amazing.
Sea salt and vinegar on an Italian sub. I'm telling you.
Nah, I don't fuck with Italians. If I make the sandwich at home, I'll put the chips on it. I won't go somewhere else and put them on it.
If you don't fuck with Italian sub,
No, I eat it. I eat Italian subs. I don't put chips on them.
You're missing out, bro. You're missing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the you got to get the sea salt kettle because it'll hold up to the salt and the oil and vinegar. It'll hold up to that a little bit more. If you do a Lay's, it'll get soggy. But if you do like the kettle chip, I'm telling you.
Yeah, the Annie's or whatever it is.
None yet. I've never been to
Vicky's.
Steve's Burgers in Torrance. I've heard of it though, actually. I never go out to that area though, but
Every
I've
time I
definitely
want
heard
to
of
take
that
this
place.
bet, I can't take it.
Oh shit! What is that? Steve's Burgers in Torrance.
Good burger.
I'm writing it down. My buddy and I are on a mission to find the best cheeseburger in
You live a long
San
ways from
Diego,
Torrance.
in California, in the world.
You know the best cheeseburger is making it on the grill yourself.
Dude, the best cheeseburgers are simple.
Yeah.
That's it. The best cheeseburgers are simple.
Little
It's
red
like
in the
meat,
middle with
cheese.
a piece of cheese and tomato, onion, lettuce, and mayonnaise and ketchup. That's mine.
Dave, I'm telling you, you come out here.
No
We'll
tomato.
go to Rockies. We'll go to Rockies. I'll take you there. Or Hayes if you want a little spicy. But meat,
Or you
cheese,
put a little
onion,
horseradish
lettuce.
in the mayo too. That's something I like to do on a burger.
You know, none of you said it though. Honestly, you know what the best thing is when people care about their food that they make. Like that food is generally going to be the best, like ever. If they care
All right.
about their food and they make it with love, I mean, best meal, Abuelita. Abuelita makes the best meal ever. Abuelita makes the best meal ever. I don't care what you say.
Your grandmother?
Anybody, no, like a Mexican grandmother, specifically an Abuelita.
My grandmother
Has-
was a horrible cook.
Well, you had the wrong abuelita. You don't have an abuelita. You have a grandma. That's what you have.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said grandma. It's an
Yeah.
abuelita. It's an abuelita, Mexican grandma, Spanish grandma. I'm telling you, best food you'll ever have. Like it's not even close.
Are you
It's
saying?
not
Are you
even
saying?
close.
Are you saying that Mexican grandmothers are better cooks than white grandmothers? You racist!
Yes,
Wow, you
I am.
racist bastard.
You
1
racist
million percent.
motherfucker!
1,025,000.
You're gonna get canceled.
We're getting
Thanks, Moose.
canceled.
I'll get canceled, but then I'll get promoted in Mexico and I'll have the best time of my life. Because guess what? I'm eating the better food.
Promoted in Mexico is like getting demoted in America.
Congratulations, you're promoted. We're going to pay you in pesos.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as I'm getting abuelita food, I'm good with that. I'm down with the abuelita food. Oh my god, dude, salivating just thinking about it.
No, I'm not going to go there. Anyway, yeah. All right. Well,
See, look right there. The person that was talking about cooking it is already saying it. Jojo Rabbit out there, 100%.
oh, I'm with you. I mean, even any other cultures treat food and cooking different than American cultures. That's why it's like it's they don't eat things out of cans. They don't eat fast food.
Dude, if you had a draft for like the places that make food, America would be like they'd be like the Mr. Irrelevant. Like that's where we would be. Like if you all right, Dave, if you had a draft,
Never had a garbage plate.
I could pass on that. I'm good on the heart attack. But if you had a draft of a country, nationality, or whatever that for their food, like what would you pick? What would be your first pick? Would it be Italy, Mexico, Japan? What would be your first pick?
Japan.
Yeah, Japan's got good fast food. They got
Because
good
they care so much. Have you seen that one guy dreams of sushi, that documentary about that guy that
Well, it's not even sushi. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
No, but the hero dreams of sushi. The way they treat food is like they treat food like it's respect. It's like ridiculous. And if you've ever been to like a little like a yakitori, they have them here, but I've never been to Japan. But
I get what you guys. I get what you're saying. You're
Yeah.
from the South and the West. The North and the East is where the food is at. So I get it.
they've got culture
go to
there.
a
They've got
deli-
culture there.
but they're
There's Italians.
Delis,
They're immigrated.
The culture isn't fucking empanadas and fucking sushi. It's you go to a deli. you get a nice
Empanadas.
New York
Empanadas.
City deli. You get a
You get a
slice of
BCSPK.
you get-
You're comparing a deli sandwich to like a $1,000 sushi.
a New York City deli sandwich. That's the culture. We got fast
So
food.
Jewish
We
food
don't
is
have
what you
food.
put at
We
number
don't have
one.
food. We're
Americans
innovators.
don't
We're
have food.
grinders. We don't have time to sit down and eat some fucking raw.
But those are
fish.
all Italian dishes. Like that's an Italian
We're out
dish.
there-
I'd put Mexican food. I'd put
Strip
Mexican
steaks
food from
at
Southern.
Morton's. We're having fucking, corned beef sandwiches from Carnegie Deli. I mean, that's
be
the
Irish.
New York culture.
That'd be
You guys
Irish
are
food.
missing out.
No,
That's
Carnegie
the-
Deli is Jewish.
Well, the corned beef would be Irish though, right?
But they also have
We haven't
brisket.
eaten
Which
the
is Jewish.
culinary
It's
ring
Carnegie
that
Deli
is
is
the
definitely
Tri-State area.
Jewish,
You
not
are
not
out and missing.
or Katz's
Jewish food
Deli.
is pretty.
Barbecue.
Jewish food has some pretty fire
Barbecue
food
from the
though.
South. I mean, that's American.
Barbecue from the South is a good one.
Yeah.
That's the thing that America has is barbecue. Barbecue would be the thing, and it's like, all right, is barbecue a word?
Diners and delis is not exactly my idea of, and that is all the Northeast. That is not my idea of fine dining. In fact, I would say food truck, Mexican-run food trucks in Southern California have better
because you're
food
from
than
the
delis.
South. You like your
I'm not from the
Mexican-run
South.
food trucks.
I'm not from the South.
Mexican-run food trucks. Come on.
Absolutely.
Food trucks are Taco Bell. Come
Get the
on.
fuck out of here.
You've never had good Mexican food. That's why you've never had good Mexican food.
Eliminated.
Yeah, yeah. You
but
don't
that's
know.
Mexico. That's not
Eliminated.
American heritage. That's Mexican.
But that's what we're saying. It's better. Like Mexican food is definitely better than American food.
You're saying
Something
American
close.
has no cultural identity, and I disagree.
It has barbecue. It has
Barbecue, yeah, barbecue.
It has
Yeah.
barbecue.
I just rifled off the list.
You rifled off things that were from other
Delis
countries.
delis are Jewish food that came from other countries. I mean, like, that's the whole point.
Good deli.
A
give me
Grinders
a
from
sandwich, a fucking chicken parm sandwich on a hoagie.
That's fucking
a Philly
Italy. Are you
cheese
fucking
Italian.
serious?
Come
That's
on now.
fucking
Come on.
Italy. Get
Italian.
the fuck out of here.
Come on now.
That's a
Northander
fucking
agrees with me.
Italian
You guys are fucking-
sandwich.
Because you're
Hey,
from the
guys,
South.
I will
You
say-
guys are
We're
half
not from the
Mexican.
South. I'm not from the South.
You're half Mexican.
Italian sandwich.
Hey guys, I will say New Orleans, they've got some great fucking food down there.
Cajun food is pretty fucking.
Creole food that came from the Caribbean. Yeah, that's also
That is also not American food.
Yeah.
The reason pizza's better in the Northeast. You haven't had a good slice of pizza since you were born.
I've been to the Northeast and had
Fucking
good
Italy.
pizza.
Are you
I've had good
get
pizza
the
in New York.
fuck- Oh my god.
Oh,
Pizza is Italy.
Doesn't
Can't
matter.
believe I have
New
to
York-
explain
America
it.
perfects everything. Look at hockey. Canada invented it. We perfected it, aka the World
Whoa.
Juniors. America
Yeah.
does everything better. I'm tired of this
America.
anti-American.
Yeah.
There's no anti-American. Are you? Who you know you're talking
It's
to?
respecting
Anti-American.
what's
You know
respectable.
what are you talking about? Anti-American.
It's respecting what's respectable. It's putting points on the people that should have points.
But to argue that American cuisine is anywhere near any like Italian, French, anywhere in any Hispanic country, Japan, even China, like it's not even close.
It's close. It's close because barbecue.
And then the things you list off are garbage plates, which is
I said
amalgam of
or-
all this stuff, which is good. They're good.
or
A New
blatantly another
York
country.
deli. A New York deli.
Oh,
A New
Jewish
York
deli. Okay,
pizza
got it.
pizza.
Jewish deli.
A
Okay.
fucking New York steakhouse.
A ham
New York
sandwich,
pasta place.
A hamburger,
You guys are
right?
missing
It's a
out.
hamburger.
New York is the culinary capital.
which is German,
of
by the way.
world.
From Hamburg.
Culinary
Yep.
capital
Yeah.
of the world. I stand by
I
it.
love it. Oh,
All right.
fucking
You guys,
Dave, we're having a
maybe
good
you've
time.
never been to New York. I won't hold it against you.
I've
It's
been to
not
New York a
nothing to
bunch
feel
of times.
ashamed about,
I've
but before you start
I've-
casting judgment on the U.S., come to New York and go through a little round trip of some food up there. It's okay. It's okay if you guys are, you like your Mexican food trucks and your fucking tacos. That's fine. But
Yeah, and we also talked about fine dining. Like you listed as the example of American
authentic
cuisine,
Mexican food,
a
like taco
deli,
I threw
the
New
Jewish
York
deli in
grinders
New
there.
York,
I threw
An
New
Italian
York
grinder.
Italian restaurants in there. Go up there and try it out.
Oh my
Go up there
fucking
and try it
God.
out.
a
You haven't
slice,
tried it, you
a
don't know.
cheese slice from New
You don't
York
know.
City.
If you haven't tried it, you don't know. And it's
I've
I
eaten pizza
understand
in New
why
York.
you guys are so anti-America, but if you haven't gone to New York, you don't know. I mean,
I've been to
listen, you
Katz's
don't know.
Deli. I've eaten a
been to
slice
Katz?
of pizza.
You've been
Katz.
to Katz's Deli?
Yes, I sure have.
I'm just waiting for
Well,
Mike to
there
say
you
that
go.
the
That's
best
the
food ever is
start
Philly
of
cheesesteak.
your
That's
I've been to
American
I've been all over the country. I've been to New York like 6 times, 5 times, 6 times. I've been there.
6 whole times.
Yeah.
Wow, impressive.
God damn.
And I ate at one of your delis, one of the famous ones. You said Carnegie, I said Katz, and that they're both kind of they're on the same level. Anyway,
Well, the question would be, Mike, have you ever gone to Europe?
Yes.
he has
I've
been.
all
Oh,
over Europe. London,
Did you eat
Germany,
food over there?
France, Spain. Where do you want to talk about?
So you went there-
Germany. I want to talk about your stories in Germany.
Yeah, hold on.
I
You
wanna
went
talk about
there,
that
you
German
ate their
story.
food, you came back like,
I want to talk about that one.
not impressed. That's
Well-
what happened. You went over there, ate their food, had their drink, and you're like, I don't know how long you've been doing this,
Yep.
but y'all doing
That's
it.
exactly
Had their
what I did.
women. He had their women. Had
All
their
right, well,
drugs.
American women are way
Dave, I
better.
told you
American
that in
women are
private.
way better. All right.
They have no. They have no idea what I'm talking about. They have no idea what I'm talking about. Mike ate and
Nobody's
had
been to more
sex.
countries
And,
than me. Absolutely.
no,
I say
no,
that.
I haven't. I haven't. You're right. No, for sure. You're right.
No question about it. I'm world traveler, had an opportunity to move internationally and work abroad.
And you still say American food is like.
New York is the culinary epicenter of
I'm
the
not
world.
saying where you can get the best food. I'm saying like the nationality, the regional, like the best food you can get. Like if you could only draft one country, nationality, religion, whatever it might be,
Now
that
you're
has the
changing
best
the
food.
rules. You're talking about
I said that from
America
the
sucks
absolute
at
beginning.
food.
I said that
Uganda.
from the absolute beginning.
America
That was
does
like the
the-
whole premise of this conversation was like,
We're about
right.
to tip off in this Lakers game, guys, right now.
Fuck the NBA.
Oh, I agree, JoJo. Oh my God, those people are fucking
Yes. Joe,
Scarifying.
I agree.
They're scarifying.
Especially if they have mechanic boyfriends. That is terrible.
Anyone
No,
out there that's
especially if they
trying to
have
hop on to play
opinions.
LeBron James over 26.5 points, he's going to get at least 30 tonight. I don't know if they win, but he's going to give it his best shot for them to win. And if so, he's going to have to put up 30 points
There
at
you
least.
go.
So look to take LeBron James in this match.
And we talked about earlier, came off of 12 points, generally historically, has had really productive games following a low scoring output.
Hell
Let's
yes.
go.
That was a
Mike,
fun
yeah, no, you
conversation.
said are you on Memphis in this one full game, or are you on the first half?
Not first half, so I don't fuck around with them. I'm on Memphis plus 4.5, I think is the number I got.
4.5.
Oh, I actually got the Clippers team total under 115.5. I'm not going to reverse sweep NBA. I
Wow.
just noticed that.
There you go.
That was a complete blowout.
Do we
Lost
have
the
a
power
video
sweep,
for
forgot the team total under.
do we have a video for a not reverse sweep?
Yeah, no.
What was the number you
shit.
got in the under in the Raptors game, Mike?
237.5.
Okay. If it goes up, it's at 280, 230. I mean, it's early. It's 238.5. If it goes up to 240, I'm going to hit it with you, I think.
Yeah, guys, we're about 7 minutes into this NHL Ducks game. It's 0-0, so a good start for
You're
our
up.
under. Let's fucking go.
I need more booze.
All right, I'm gonna have one more beer and then I gotta get running, but I'm gonna have one more with y'all.
What are you smirking about, Nick?
Yeah,
Huh?
Anthony Davis jump shot is
You were
good.
smirking about something, and you moved me.
Oh no, I went to mute myself and I accidentally clicked on your.
You can be
picture.
there. I just thought you were gonna. I thought you were trying to plan something.
No. My bad. I didn't.
Oh,
mean
I
to
don't
do
care
that.
about that.
No, I
Yeah.
brought my mouse down and it accidentally clicked you out. I was
Oh, I
going
thought you were
down to
planning
mute
something
my mic for a
sneaky.
second.
Okay.
No, I went down to mute my mic for a second and then I accidentally clicked to remove you.
I need more action. I want to get on this under in this Raptors game, but I need
LeBron
them.
misses 21-foot pull-up shot.
We need more action.
It's
Desmond Bain misses an
239.5
easy
now.
layup. Lakers are going to take it.
Yeah, we haven't. We've. There's been an elephant in the room, but I am forced to be not forced, but I'm being respectful. But Dale, there is something that Drunk Dave would be talking about, but Drunk Dave isn't here yet. So
Whoa. Is that the old cliffhanger?
yeah, it's a big cliff. It's a big cliffhanger because I'm. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Whatever it may be.
Actually, to Mike's point, we are a food nation. America is the fattest country in the world, says Jay.
Fucking right, we are.
That's actually a good point.
You don't get that way by eating fucking.
I mean, just
sushi
look at
and
all of
rice.
us. I mean, LJ and Wine Time, but all of us. I mean, all of us. I can guarantee the rest of us have a little extra pounds on us. So that's
I don't know what
just
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about there.
your nickname is Moose. Okay.
He's clearly the fittest guy on here. I mean,
His name is Moose. What guy named Moose is a poster child for physical fitness. Like, come on.
you're fucking looking at him, Dave. This moose right here. This is the one that you want to fucking get on.
It's either about your physicality or your hog. It's one of the two, okay? And it could be both.
It could be both, brother.
I never want to find out. See, this is Jay. Look what Jay does. Banana. See? He knows.
The old banana in the purse.
You know what's funny is LJ is the oldest guy on the stream, and I 100% guarantee. Well, actually, Wine Time might be, but take Wine Time out. LJ is the fittest out of all the rest of us. 100%.
Well,
I've met LJ. No, he's just fit. He's just not. He's just not. He's not mushy around the middle. You know.
Well, I mean, the camera position might be very important.
It means you don't. It means you're like you're the right weight, and you're skinny, and you're like you're fit. You're a pretty fit guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
God damn it, LeBron 0 for 2 from the Florida start right there. Misses an easy shot. Come on.
What are you trying out for WWF?
Don't you see these traps right here? I mean, god damn, I'm locking up people in these things right here.
Traps and
Hey,
chins.
did y'all see The Rock came back to WWE?
I did. I saw that.
Maybe.
Did you see
That's crazy.
LJ? Did you see the ring announcer's reaction to it?
No, I didn't.
Do you
Do you
watch
guys
WWE
watch
at all,
WWE?
or,
Still
like-
anyone in here?
Not
Never
now, but
have.
like I'm watching all the old stuff, so I still like keep up on the current.
I used to watch.
Well, I know a little bit about it.
21.
I know a little bit about it.
Yeah.
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 watch
I'm top 2, and I'm not number 2. What's he say? What? That's a good.
Yeah.
Sharpie.
Yeah,
I got people
Nice.
saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, night, yeah."
I love him.
I'll never forget. I was in 5th grade, I think, and it was WrestleMania 21, and my buddy got to take one friend with him, and he took me to beat Triple H for the World Heavyweight title. He powerbombed him, but that was such a sick
Batista?
experience to go there.
Was that the Batista
was that at?
WrestleMania?
Yeah, it was a Staples Center.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, I watched
Okay.
that just the other day. I saw
It was
that.
okay.
That's
Batista powerbombed Triple H to win the title, and then I believe the WWE title. Remind me, who was it that won that year? It might have been John Cena. It might
It
have been
was
John
Cena.
Cena's
That
year.
was Cena's first championship.
Yeah.
I
Look
stopped
at
watching.
Moose.
I was
He's a
big old
I
old
just
80s
watched-
fan.
I'm with you,
I literally
JoJo
just
Rabbit.
watched.
But
No,
I
I
stopped
like
watching. I stopped watching when the Rock Stone Cold rivalry ended and Stone Cold left. He took the
Yeah.
title and he left. I stopped watching after that.
Yeah.
That's
But
a good
Bret the
spot to-
Hitman Hart.
that's a good spot.
I went to
That's a good spot
Washington when I
watch
was
it.
5, and I was a big Hulk Hogan fan. And the people we were staying with had tickets to go, and I didn't get to go. So I cried. I was a little kid, because I didn't understand what's going on. They came back and they gave me this Hulk Hogan, the bandana with the Hulk Hogan all over it, or Hulk Mania or something. And I wore that until it was a rag, like absolutely.
Well, I mean, all the matches are on.
I was 5, okay,
So-
so like before anyone says anything.
Well, Dave. That's like transition
35.
perfectly, 'cause
Yeah,
I was.
it's,
Yeah. Ha, 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 ha.
it's
I
funny
was
you bring
watching-
that up, Moose. Sometimes I'll rewatch random, like even Raw shows, just random matches that I watched back in the early 2000s and stuff, and just like I'll watch it. I'm like, I remember this exact match because I rewatched it even back then over and over. You know what I mean? I remember my grandpa would record them on VHS for me, and I would watch them the next day because I wouldn't be able to stay up. I would be too young to stay up and watch them.
I missed the Raptors. It's already down. I should have got it.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm watching currently
Alright,
like
back
all
up.
the replays, and I'm on the second reiteration of D-Generation X, and it's a weird because I remember the first one, like how crazy and insane it was, and like the second one's like, this is weird, but it's still cool. But that's
No,
where
they
I'm at right
couldn't do
now.
that now.
You could not.
First,
No, you could not do that.
First DX, they couldn't do none of that stuff now on TV, bro.
Yeah, suck it, saying suck it and stuff. You can't say that.
No, they were doing all type of stuff, bro. They were molesting women, bro. Like bringing girls on
100%.
stage, like
Vince
all
McMahon.
type of stuff.
Well,
It was
LJ, there's gaps in like the rebroadcast of these. There's random ass gaps We were like,
Yeah.
I think I remember that they like they were going around touching a girl's ass or something like that.
Yeah,
And they just
all
cut
that,
it
bro.
completely out. Like it's not even
All
in there.
that.
You can't even watch it. Like from the 90s,
Hey.
you can't even watch that shit anymore.
Bro, I'm telling you, they went above and beyond with Triple H and Shawn Michaels, man. Like they were going above and beyond. But I think the best part of wrestling, my opinion, was NWO, bro. Once NWO came, it changed everything. Like, bro, I was a fan. Like we used to have NWO nights at my apartment. Like all my friends would come over and watch WCW. You know, and just watch it for like 2 hours, bro. It was like a tradition for like 3
Well,
years.
LG, you remember the whole Sting, like back and forth? Like, is Sting in NWO?
Yeah.
Is he in the Wolf Pack? Is he in the
Yeah, all
NWO?
that.
Is he in the Wolf Pack? And they like for like
All that,
a
bro.
month, it just kept on going back and forth.
Bro, the greatest night I in my opinion is when they spray painted Goldberg in Atlanta, bro. Women when Kevin Nash just fell and Hogan won the belt again.
Yeah.
And they spray painted Goldberg,
Yes.
bro. Like they were stomping him, bro. It was
That's
crazy.
savage.
I've never seen anything like that ever.
All
They
right,
were
LJ, I
throwing
got
stuff in the ring, like drinks and trash. It was great,
Yeah, that was
bro.
a great one. But I got a funny one because I think like right after that, Scott Hall had a random ass promo where he was supposed to like go out and like make a couple of moves and then head back. But he just started drinking. He's like, I don't give a shit. I'll just start drinking. So he's drinking in the backstage and like, all right, Scott, you got to go out there. He's like, all right, cool. So he brings his beer out to the stage. It's either Scott Hall or Kevin Nash. I forget which one. But he heads out to the like stage, gets into the ring, does his power bomb, and then picks up his beer and walks back to the backstage and continues drinking.
Wow. Classic, bro.
Dude,
Classic.
that was like when like wrestling was like, yeah, this is I'll fuck with this. Like I'll fuck around with this.
But
It was our
still
soap
just
opera.
drinking
It's
on stage.
basically what women do now when they watch reality shows. That was
Yeah.
our reality like soap opera. Every week we watch that shit.
Way better than Desperate Housewives. Way better. Like not even fucking close.
Here's a reason why wrestling isn't as good as it was. There's one main reason. This is my hypothesis or my theory, is that there were the storylines now are just as cheesy in a different way.
It's pretty
They
damn
were
good
real.
now.
They
I'm
were
not gonna
real
lie.
but they were real characters like Doink the Clown and Bastion Booger and Val
Fuck
Venus.
Doink
And
the Clown. Get the
what I'm
fuck
trying
out
to
of
say
here,
is
Doink
all the
Clown.
guys now are the same guy. They're all big, roided out, buff. There's no real characters. The girls are the characters. Like they have a girl that's painted like a clown, all this stuff. But the men are all the same goddamn person. They're all the
No.
same 225
I
pound
wouldn't
buff.
know because I don't watch it.
No,
It's all
I
the
don't
same.
watch it at all.
they're not. Nowadays,
They
they're
are
not.
too.
They're not. They are not. The
Where's
same
Tatanka?
nowadays.
Where's Tatanka?
Seriously, you want the dude that ran around in a fucking headress?
Yeah,
Like, that's
a Native American. That was totally not
But
woke.
they have
back then.
Samoan thing. Like they have a whole Samoan thing.
The
going on right
Undertaker.
now.
When he was the Undertaker, actually the
No, Dave,
Undertaker.
you said Val Venus, Dave. Did you say Val Venus?
Val Venus, yeah, Val Venus.
You're,
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Towel
yeah.
around his
Fucking
waist.
Viscera.
Yeah,
You're gonna come back with Viscera too, big Vis, sexy Vis.
Bam Bam Bigelow, the honky tonk man.
I'm telling
Come
you,
on.
today's version's pretty
What
damn
about the
good. Like,
Godfather with the pimp?
Yeah, the Ho Train,
Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
the Ho Train. Remember the Ho
Big
Train?
Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Yeah.
Hoes.
What about the Bushwhackers? Come on.
Yeah, that's the old school right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, but
I
today's
got,
version's
I
not
got a
bad.
one Missy Lee. What about the Missy Lee? Y'all don't know about the Missy Lee.
You
bro.
see,
I don't know. I think that
PC
I might have
Dub.
missed that one.
Yeah,
Rowdy
How about
Roddy
the
Piper,
Harris? How about
Iron
Coco
Sheik.
Beware?
Coco Beware was a weird one.
Bob Backlund.
You know what's today's version brought up the female wrestlers, and that's the only difference. Honestly, like the female wrestlers can now actually be a major part of the show and be a huge
Yeah.
headline versus like back in the day when like
And
Trish
it's still
Stratus versus
NBA
Lita.
versus WNBA. You watch them actually wrestle, and they're
I'm
like all
telling you, man,
slow
they're
and
way
shit.
better now. They're way better now. Like it's watchable nowadays. It's watchable.
Give me
I think they
Sable.
used to be more sexier, in my opinion. They're not
Sable.
more
Sexy back
sexy.
in the day.
What's his face married Sable? Brock Lesnar married Sable.
Yeah.
No, back in the day, they were hotter.
Trish Stratus was my girl, bro.
Fucking
Oh my
hot.
god, she was so fun.
What about McMahon's daughter? Come on now.
Yeah, I can take her or leave her.
Yeah, that's
Candice
why Triple H got her.
Candice Michelle was fucking Melina. Oh my god.
Trish Stratus.
Oh, Melina was nice too. She was nice too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Who was that freaking weird, ugly bitch that was Goldberg or not Goldberg? Who was the gold guy?
Gold Dust.
Gold Dust. Remember that Luna, whatever.
LeBron.
Look up Gold. Look up Gold Dust is a Gold Dust like girlfriend. She was vile looking.
I would say Trish Stratus and Tori Wilson. Those.
Yeah, I agree.
Candice Michelle. Candice Michelle was
about
fucking.
LeBron hits another 3 back-to-back threes. He's feeling it right now, going up and down the court. Let's go, LeBron. Up to 8 points.
Luna Vachon.
No, yeah, she's not attractive, but I mean,
no, she's not attractive. She was vile.
But look at like all the other females of that era, like that were coming out. I mean, they were fucking beautiful. What's her face? Daisy, whatever her name was, or the
Daisy Duke. That was
no.
Lisa
She was a backstage person, whatever her fucking name was. Daisy Marie or something like that.
Paul Abdul.
She was fucking gorgeous. Dude,
I just said
beautiful.
someone from something that doesn't even make sense.
Dude,
She was a Laker girl, though.
Gorgeous. They were gorgeous back in the day. Now at least they focus more on the talent that they have.
Wow, you sound woke as fuck.
It's reality. Like
Why
they
you
were
hating
way
on
more about the sex appeal back in the day, and now they like actually want them to like be able to.
Well, I'd rather have that.
Like
we're not talking about something we're talking about basically a show.
I mean, Rhea Ripley is she's
Oh no,
still
Rhea Ripley
somewhat hot,
is a boner. She's a boner.
but she's also super talented. Like her and Ronda Rousey going at it, like it's like, I'm signing up for this, and they're good at this shit. Oh my god, give me that shit all day and Sunday.
Wasn't Miss Elizabeth the one that was with the Macho Man?
Macho Man.
Yeah.
She was with everybody, bro.
Yeah, she was, but I remember her with. Yeah, they fought over her.
Yeah,
you know?
she started off with Macho Man. Then she went with Lex Luger. Then she went with Ted DiBiase. Then she went with
the $1 Million Man.
$1 Million
Man.
Remember him and
She's
IRS?
$1
What was it? What was their tag team name? IRS and $1 Million Man.
You should get the $1 million championship belt. That should absolutely be hanging
He had
behind
the
you.
briefcase with the shirt with the tie. Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah,
what you're talking
IRS. Erwin R. Shyster. You can't call a guy a shyster now. Yeah, Erwin R. Shyster.
Dude,
That's
but
crazy, bro.
you remember DiBiase's $1 million belt?
Mr. Perfect.
No, his belt.
The belt.
Why am I in full screen? The championship belt that he had.
Yeah, it was the dollar sign, like the $1 million.
Yeah, dude, you should have that,
Three
Dave.
pointer.
All right, and Dave, for future reference, this is probably how the show should run from here on out. Like, just
Okay.
let you know, this is probably the better format.
It was Money Inc. was the name of the.
Oh well, you know, like right.
Well, okay. Well, if you want to come on three times a week every week like I do, you can definitely be the show the program manager for the show.
No, I think I should just be the show.
I'll pay you. I'll pay. Yeah, if you'd ever come on, you could be the whole show. Just
Well,
put
when
your
I'm
face
on,
it.
I mean, I should be the whole show. I mean, that's just. I mean, fuck.
That can be done.
You tell me, I give you a bump.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Here's the whole show. Whole show. That's your wrestling name. Whole show. HOLE. Whole show. It's not even WHOLE. It's whole show.
LeBron James is 5 of
That was good. That was good.
That was good.
What happened? He had 4 threes in a row.
LeBron is
There you go. We got it. We're getting there. Let's go.
Look at Wine Time coming out. Wine Time coming out, giving the banger with the fucking jersey. Fucking love it.
Had to throw it on before the game. You already know. LeBron's starting off hot right now, man.
That's crazy, bro.
If you put it on after he cashed the bet, every single one of us, at least I know I would have, been like, what the fuck are you doing? You putting that on after you get the money? You need to put that on before you get the money.
Yes, sir.
The money goes on the jersey, not under the jersey.
Let's go.
I sent you the link, didn't I?
I'm about to head out to the casino, guys, this weekend. Lake Charles.
I love Lake Charles. Where are you staying?
I don't
LeBerge?
know yet. I'm gonna see who has the better deal.
I love LeBerge. I love LeBerge.
Yeah. I'll walk back and forth for the most part. Just depends.
I haven't been there for 10 years, but LeBerge was my fucking spot. I love that place.
Yeah. Wifey was sick last weekend. She said, I want to celebrate New Year's this weekend. So we going to the casino. And I told her, I don't know where I can find you, but you know where you can find me.
Yep.
In the sports book.
Yeah, can we all take a minute to just appreciate what LJ has for his little background? That he somehow found a sports book that is paused on the Astros game. I feel like that's an accomplishment. That's,
I did a lot of searching for that.
Yeah.
For real.
I feel like that was a very long search. Like, all right, sportsbook Houston.
Very deep.
Sportsbook Astros. There it is. Oh, that's right there. There it is. There, I've got it.
You want to see it? You want to see an awesome background that we have here? I have a good background. You'll like this.
You
one.
gonna put me on full screen again?
No.
No. I got a
where
legit
is it?
background.
Got a 0-0 game in this Anaheim Ducks and Winnipeg Jets.
I'll take us off.
Nice.
What is that? Strip club? There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
The strip club.
You had it before you took away the last person.
I know. I can't get it right, but who cares?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking backgrounds,
This place is classy too. You can tell this place is a classy joint. This is one of them strip clubs in Montreal.
I appreciate that.
Quebec, good old Quebec.
Yeah, I got that. You got that.
We got good strip clubs in Quebec.
The Queefback?
I've
Hey,
heard
Quebec.
they do. All right, so a play I really want to get on. I don't know, but I think I should get on a 242.5 in the Mavs. In the Raptors Kings. They scored 63 points in the first half, and Mike is all over to 238.5 or 238.5.
Can we get an update on that Portland?
Yeah, not Portland. Raptors.
Portland getting their ass whooped. There's your update on that one.
The issue would have been
over
the Portland
is-
money line.
Ducks goal. All right. Packers.
240. It's juiced to the under.
What was the score in the Portland game there? I didn't catch it.
124-91.
Oh, okay. So that Portland bet was not the way to go.
Nope. Without Luka too. Dallas still scoring on that ass.
How's
Yeah,
what's
there we
what's
go.
Hardaway's points at?
19.
Oh, he's not even contributing that much. Is it just a total team effort from Dallas?
Yeah, Kyrie got 24, Green got 14, Hardy got 19. It's collective effort.
Did Lively hit a double?
Lively didn't play.
He
got
didn't
hurt
play.
last
Oh
game.
shit! That was one of my favorite bets from the Christmas Day games. Was Lively double and taking the points and rebounds.
Yeah.
Dude, goddamn, I fucking love that bet. God damn, that felt so good.
All right. I'm going to test this out because they're going to be resting some people. I'm going second quarter under in the Raptors. Oh, are they going to let me get it?
Yep.
Accept changes. I want to go under. That's what I want to do.
So have you guys locked in any Super Bowl futures?
I do.
Oh, he did.
Besides the obvious person that has talked about it already.
Yeah.
Not me.
No.
Browns.
Yeah.
You know I don't do. You know I'm not a futures guy.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to take it on like a super chalky ass play, like 49ers to win the NFC or some super simple.
I'm the opposite way. If I'm going to take a future, I'm going to try it. If it hits, I want it to be worth my while. I'll take a long shot. Like if I had to bet one now, I'm looking at the Rams.
I'm just going to invest the team that I believe in. And I think the 49ers are the best team in the NFL. I'll take them for the NFC.
Fair, but
I think the Ravens tend to differ.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, the Ravens are really good. The Ravens are really good, but I do think that if you are able to somehow figure out how to contain Lamar Jackson, the entire team goes down. And I don't think you can really say that about the 49ers. But I hear your point. I hear your point.
Yeah, because if you contain McCaffrey, then Debo beats you. If you contain both of them, then Kittle can beat you, or Ayuk can beat you.
Yeah.
They have weapons on weapons on weapons on weapons on weapons.
Yeah, but I would not hate a Ravens Niners Super Bowl, just matchup type.
I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to be a
rematch. The rematch. Yeah.
Yeah,
I really do.
I'm hoping for something fun. Now, I'm hoping for something fun like Lions Browns. Like I want two teams.
No, we don't need that.
I want two teams that have never been there.
No,
we don't need
Lions
that.
Browns.
No.
I agree, LJ. I mean, as cool as it would
Browns
be,
so much fun.
I can't say what I think because I'm a fan of one of the teams, so I can't say what
go
I
ahead and
think.
say it. Just go ahead and say it, Dave. It's
Well,
probably
I'm also I also haven't been annoying all season and being like, oh, they're gonna win.
Oh, that's
Blah,
cap.
blah, blah.
That's cap.
I have not said that.
Big cap.
In fact, I was worried when they lost 3 games in a row. Absolutely, no, you cap. You haven't been her to see.
Fat cap.
The big thing, and it is a thing, and it's an obvious thing, but it's the big thing. The thing that's going to make or break the Niners in the playoffs. This is why I'm not so super confident in them. Is Brock Purdy? But if Brock Purdy plays, he's a game manager. If he's a game manager, they win everything. They win everything. They beat everyone all the way. They'll beat the Ravens again. He didn't play. He threw 4 interceptions in that game, right? I think 4 in the Ravens game.
A game manager.
If they play the Ravens again, they kick their ass.
Okay, so
No,
so
I don't
that's.
think so.
I don't know if they kicked their ass, but I think they beat them. That's just that. If they're playing,
Absolutely.
if everyone plays where they should be playing, I'm not saying out of their minds, where they should be playing. The problem is Brock Purdy is still young. We've seen the Niners before go in with people that only had to manage the game, and Garoppolo dropped the ball, and we've seen this before. If everyone plays to around their potential, the Niners win. But that doesn't. The playoffs is a long deal, and Brock Purdy got in his own head that game. That's why he threw 4 interceptions. He's young. He's not Tom Brady or Joe Montana, the guys that can overcome something that's bad. That's what worries me.
It may have just been a bad game. It just may have been a bad game because Purdy has been.
He's a
very
great quarterback.
efficient.
I mean, he's a great young quarterback. Yeah.
I hate when people attribute game manager to quarterbacks. I do not like that because when you get to a 3rd and 9 with under 3 minutes in the 4th quarter and the quarterback completes that play, are they still game manager?
No, I'm going to double back on that. Brock Purdy does not have a lot of the physical attributes that other quarterbacks have, mainly a strong arm. His throw is accurate, and it's a good throw, but it's soft and it's not long. He can't air the ball downfield on a laser. So he's not as gifted as the other quarterbacks in certain places that you should be, I think. So he lofts balls too much. He relies on that arc over the defender, and that's scary. Because if you put too much arc on it, it gives the guy time to come over and pick it off.
I don't know the answer to this, but how many throws over 20 yards has Purdy made this year?
I don't know. This is the eye test. This isn't a statistic. I wouldn't know.
I get it. But if you have athletes at those positions.
No, you're right. They make up for him. That's
exactly.
why I said I'm a game manager. I meant less athletic quarterback, and you can take that however you want to take it. He's not as athletic as Jalen Hurts. He's not as athletic as Patrick Mahomes. He's not as athletic as Josh Allen. He's not. Doesn't have as strong of an arm. He's not as fast.
He's a system quarterback.
He's a game manager. That's what I'm saying.
Quarterback. He's just a quarterback that's doing what's asked.
Yeah.
I mean, and there have been games where you've seen Brock Purdy
quarterbacks have won
for like 400 yards.
He's an average quarterback that has elite weapons.
Joe Flacco, Trent Dilfer.
But I mean, how many? And that's probably a great point. Is how many?
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, Uncle Rico, got it.
No, Nick Folk. Nick Folk.
How many good quarterbacks?
Foles, not Nick Folk. Nick Foles.
How many good quarterbacks are in the NFL right now? How many actual legit it doesn't
like
matter
superstars or good quarterbacks? It's the weakest it's the lowest we've ever seen.
Quarterbacks.
The lowest we've ever seen.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
Allen.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
Jalen Hurts is there too.
I should have waited on that.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts. I'll give you Jalen Hurts. Yep.
Yeah.
Because he can do some things.
He's a system quarterback too, I think, Jalen Hurts.
No, he's not.
I don't know if he would succeed outside of Philly. I don't.
I'll probably be one of
Joe
the rare people
Burrow.
that would-
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
I'd be one of the.
I'm gonna throw these two out. I'm gonna say Matthew Stafford is another one that's.
I wouldn't put Stafford
he's
there.
so underrated.
I would put.
I think he's underrated too. I do.
I think he's underrated, but I don't think he's a good quarterback.
No,
And you know what would be
above
fitting if the
average,
Rams go play Detroit in the playoffs. If they got to go, to
Rams
Detroit
win that
again.
game. Rams
That
win
would
that
be a
game.
great game.
I mean,
would
I
love
think
to see that.
he's above average, but I don't think Stafford at this point in his career, I don't think he's a good quarterback anymore. His downfield skill isn't what it used to be when he had Calvin Johnson. It's just not. He's not the same arm. But it's inevitable. That's going to happen with every quarterback. I'd put Dak as unpopular as it might be. I'd put Dak.
I'd take Jared Goff over Dak.
I'd take Dak over Jared Goff any day of the week.
Not me.
That sucks.
No,
I
I'll
think
take
Dak
Jared
can
Goff.
make a throw.
Yeah. And
I
what's
think Dak
funny is
can make
I would take Purdy over both of them right now for whatever
No, I would
reason.
not take Purdy
I wouldn't
over.
do that,
I would.
but I would take Goff over.
And I don't think he's good. I don't think Moose's point is, and this is what Nick was saying yesterday, I think. There is a lack of good quarterbacks. It's not the same thing.
That's the
We
point,
watch Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson, Andrew Luck. Like we had all these guys that were just studs. By Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees.
Rivers, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning.
Exactly.
Ooh,
All these
get Eli
Eli
Manning
Manning
on
is
that list.
questionable, but
But everybody
was
else,
just-
Yeah,
okay.
Philip Rivers out of that
He won
too.
Super Bowls. But my point being is
Roethlisberger.
right now we're talking about like 10 teams that are doing the quarterback shuffle. Flacco, Baker Mayfield,
Flacco's elite.
the Carolina situation before when it was Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold. Like so many, there's all this quarterback like the Vikings and their fucking debacle. Dobbs.
It's only because Cousin got hurt. That's it.
Cousins.
But it doesn't matter. The point is that the pool of who they have to pull from sucks. The quarterbacks it's not the same. Not the same.
I mean,
So
you
we're-
literally could put like some of the like you could put CJ Stroud in the conversation for.
I agree.
best
He might be a
quarterbacks in the
top 10
NFL.
quarterback.
That shouldn't happen. That should not fucking happen. Like if you have a good quarterback pool, that should not.
CJ Stroud might be a top 10 quarterback right
Which
now.
should not
Might.
happen in their first
I
year.
agree.
Like,
No, he
I don't give a
is. Ain't no
shit
might.
who you are.
Ain't no might. He is. A
Well,
top
I'm saying
10
he's like 8 to 10 kind of thing.
I mean, he's still top 10.
No, he
He's
is.
top 10.
Moose, the whole point, and I'm basically saying this for Moose, is that like the fact that we're even saying that is crazy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
The
rookie.
guy's money, man.
And you know, speaking of crazy, we got a guy backstage who sometimes he's crazy, sometimes he's brilliant. I don't know which one it is, but get ready for some tired horse shit because here he comes.
Wasted away again in Margaritaville.
Okay, I that's better than what I thought it was going to be.
Looking for my lost shaker of salt.
How you doing?
Some people think there is a woman to blame, but I don't know.
Do. It's my
It's
own
no
damn
damn
fault.
fault. Dun, dun, dun,
R.I.P.
dun,
Jimmy
dun.
Buffett.
It is cold as nuts here in Maryland.
My
I'm
nuts aren't
freezing my
cold, but that's okay.
Hits off, but I mix myself a margarita to
There you
warm
go.
me up. So cheers.
Cheers. And I have been to a Jimmy Buffett concert. Best and worst concert I've ever been to.
R.I.P. By the way, R.I.P. We lost him
R.I.P.
too young.
Horrible music, great concert.
Yeah, a lot of parrot heads in the building.
It was like I didn't get to go to the Dead concerts, but the nicest people. You want to know why? They're all stoned. Every single one of them.
I must have
Stones
scared
can't be
you.
bad.
What happened? I scared everybody off. I show up and everybody
No.
just leaves.
No,
Yep.
It's all your fault.
Yep.
Yeah. At
it's
least Moose showed up.
it's my own damn fault.
It's my own.
Do.
Like, this is abnormally cold. I'm in my basement right now, and I have a screen door that leaks in air, so I'm freezing my nuts off down here. But I wanted to come on the show because you guys look like you were having fun. But I guess I ruined it.
We were having fun until I took this second quarter, but man, I am just not tonight.
Second quarter.
Yeah, it was bad.
That's all Dave's fault.
This
It's all
day's
Dave's
been
fault.
bad.
Let's just all agree
Well,
that
it
it's
could be
all
my
Dave's
fault.
fault.
Yeah. I gotta
Like
look
usual.
at a Lakers jersey with a wine time.
Giving people gonorrhea and bad picks. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
COVID, giving people COVID and bad
My
picks.
picks have been good the past few days. Today's just not been that great.
Hey, I'll take
out of
COVID
10
over gonorrhea because gonorrhea
Hey,
sticks
listen.
with you for fucking life.
Listen, I've had the worst bowl season in my life. I'm on a 2-week cold streak, and this is fitting because I'm wearing a fucking hat inside my own goddamn house. So I understand, man. We all get cold streaks, and
Yeah,
then
that happens.
like you get 2 weeks of cold streaks, and then you get 5 weeks of hot streaks. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Just make sure you, don't tilt, don't spend all your money, and just keep rolling along. That's all you can do.
Hey,
Living,
bankroll
man.
management.
LIVIN.
True.
Bankroll management.
Bankroll management is the key.
It
Yeah,
is.
there's
to succeed.
one of the things I do.
always face your losses and double down when you're losing.
Yeah.
Well, you
They
know
can
what's
make it
funny
back
is
quickly.
I have 3 different betting sites that I use, and I watch all my games on DVR, like recorded.
Yeah.
So I'll be making bets, and I haven't watched the game, so I don't know where my account is. So I do the old hand over the laptop so I can make my bet, so I don't know if I've won or lost.
Right.
And at the end of the year, I kind of look and go, "Oh shit, I'm exactly where I was before the season even started."
What up, Guns?
Sometimes it works out, man. Water always comes to its level, or oil always, you put oil
Wow,
and
the
water
Orlando
and things
Magic
first,
are
but it
taking
always
the
comes
lead.
back up.
The
Hey,
cream
Jay,
always
shout out to
rises
Jay's
the
final
top.
take. Shout out to Mel. Cheers, my man. So, some guys calling me out. Just want to make sure.
Hey,
I was
Dave, the
down
cream
to,
always
like-
rises to the top.
Right.
Yeah, the
I
cream
mean,
always, the cream always sprays.
rises to the top. Yeah. Cream of the crop, they call me.
Yes, never
Cup
was-
of coffee in the big time. Yeah.
But I got a peek, Guns. I got a peek at my my screen one time, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm down to like $8 in that account." Oh shit!
But
I
it's
kept,
like
I
1 of 10, right?
but I kept on making bets, and when I was making bets on that site, I was like, "Oh shit, it's probably going to give me the error message. Could not place bet," but it never came. So in my head, I'm like, I might be winning here. I might be having a little streak going on. And
Yep.
sure enough, I look at it. Sorry to hear you didn't have a great bowl season, but the bowl season very, very nice to me.
Yeah, me
And
too.
I was able to look at my
I
account.
don't-
And go, oh my fucking god!
I
I'm
didn't
up to
bet
like
any
College football was the only reason why I didn't lose like 40 units in December.
I think I will say this. Like, I did bet a lot of bowls this season. However, like the biggest bets that I had hit. So I had BC, I had Air Force.
2 teams I didn't.
I missed on
Michigan.
Texas. I had Michigan.
Yep.
Michigan was a
and
big bet for me.
I'm trying to think about the other one. And by the way, I'm going to say this right now to the people. I am betting responsibly on
Mhm.
Michigan. On Michigan
Yeah.
against Washington.
I'll probably be.
They
out
are
to-
going
victors.
to beat
Out to
the
the victors.
snot piss out of Washington by double digits.
I
I'm
100
hoping
yeah.
that,
Get away from it.
but
They're
I'm
gonna
hoping
win
the
with 2
40 and a
touchdowns.
half goes
2
away.
touchdowns.
I want
Yes.
4. No, don't just give me the 4.
Michigan,
Let's
all
give
I
me
got
the
to ask,
4.
and I'm talking to Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh, I know you're a big fan of Dave. I know you're a
Mhm.
big fan of Nerd Radio.
He's
I need
watching.
to talk to you here.
What's
Jim.
Nerd Radio?
I don't know. The Nerd
It's
Talk
your future,
Radio.
Dave. It's your
Sorry,
fucking
whatever.
Nerd
future.
Talk. There's no radio here.
No, it's your
Whatever.
future. Guns
It's
just
my
gave you a
face.
glimpse of
Hey,
your
can I
future.
talk to Jim for a second?
Go ahead.
All right. Jim. Here's what happened. Texas got away from running the ball because they got too far behind. They didn't realize that they could have ran 9 yards a carry versus this fucking shiv of a defense versus Washington.
Blake Corum's
Don't
gonna-
deter from the run. You have one of the best running backs in the country in Blake Corum. Run, damn, run, and just let your defense do the work. You will win this game by double digits.
I got a slightly different take, but same result.
Blitz,
Penix.
Michigan blitz.
Exact. That was it. Penix, you are not getting 5 seconds to hang in the pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where Texas's pass rush went, But
They
it
didn't.
sure as shit
They
didn't show up.
didn't send more than their defensive line. They went against
Yeah, they
their
were
offensive line one-on-one too
terrified.
much. Yeah.
Terrified of like those receivers in the passing game. They kept everyone back.
Correct.
Do you think Michigan is going to keep their linebackers back, or do you think they're
For
going to
the
continue
record,
to stunt blitzes? They're going to
Texas
stunt
had-
blitz.
All right, go ahead.
This is the
LJ
best
says something to
defense
say. Let
Washington's
LJ
playing
talk.
this year, too.
I'll listen.
No, I was going to say I'm about to get out of here, Dave. Gotta get up in the morning.
Take it easy,
hit the
brother. We
road.
appreciate it.
So you guys be good. Keep getting that money. And hopefully I can win at the casino this weekend.
Yeah, good luck,
Try to
brother.
get 10 bands.
Get
Try
it,
to get 10
LJ.
bands.
Good shit,
Right on
LJ.
slab, baby. Go get that slab.
Y'all be good. Appreciate
Right
it.
on that slab.
Get
Every
those
time,
bands.
every time I come on here, LJ leaves.
But this Michigan-Washington game is going to be semi-similar to UGA TCU last year.
Yes. Very
Yep.
well. Yeah. In similar, I
You
think
got-
it's going to
you
be a
got
lot.
Bear-
It's going to be
you
low
got-
scoring. I think
You
it's
got
going to
a
be a lot.
dog. Yeah, you got a dog that everybody loves that they've made a lot of money on this year in Washington, like TCU last year from a lesser conference or
Yep.
Pac-12, Big 12, whatever. And you have the number one team in the nation in Michigan, who is a better defensive team, and they are going to blow them out of the water.
Love it.
I don't know about blow out.
Now,
It's going to be
these
double
are the
digits.
best-
I think
these are
double
the best
digits.
I'll
I'm
be on.
being fair.
I'll be on Michigan 4.5, 9.5, and 13.5.
I
this
think
is a
double digits is fair.
2-touchdown game. Because also one last thing, 5 straight national championship games have been settled by more than 2 touchdowns.
Correct.
These games have been blowouts.
But they've also involved
It's another one.
a
No way this
SEC
game
team.
stays under.
So
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Guns. It has involved better
this is a
talent.
very different scenario, and this is going to be a great scenario going into next year, transitioning to the 12-team playoffs. So, and wine time is back.
I look forward to it.
I hate your profile photos so much. It just screams
We'll see more bowl games.
pride. It screams pride to me, which I accept, I guess, these days.
No, Guns, I am wearing this jersey because I am on LeBron James over 26.5 points tonight. He had 15 in the first quarter. I haven't checked recently what he's
I'm wearing a Notre Dame hat because I'm fucking cold.
Yeah. Where are you at again, Guns? You're in Maryland, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna get like I guess Maryland's sake, we're gonna get pounded with snow, and that's pounded with snow means 6 inches. So
yeah.
6 inches is a lot.
Hey, listen, you can pound
that's
with
what she
6
said.
inches.
You absolutely can pound
You
with
can.
6 inches. Hell, you
Hey,
can
wine
pound with
time.
3 inches. So
I got something for you, Wine Time. Check this shit out.
You ain't gonna
mentioned
reach
it.
the couple
did it.
areas, but yeah, you can pound.
Oh, no
Hey,
way.
A&W.
Let's go.
No way that's P, dude.
Update. It's still good.
no way that's you, dude.
Is that the root beer float?
Hey, Dylan, you're
Listen,
in
dude.
Canada, right?
Yeah.
Canada.
You got the A&W fast food joints, right?
Yeah.
It's so weird seeing
I know.
We were
I
just
brought
talking
it up
about
earlier,
before.
Guns.
They're
That's
saying
why.
like fast food was like really shitty over there from A&W, and I'm like, it's
I've
so-
never had food in an A&W. I've never been inside an A&W. I've seen them.
It's not great.
It used to be like Dairy Queen and A&W used to be back like in the 60s or 70s
Yep.
used to be a thing, and they were good, and I haven't been to one for over 20 years, but there is still one in a town in Southern California, and it used to be good. I mean, the food was good.
Yeah.
I just
Rupert
assumed
Brooks
all
was good.
their burgers tasted like root beer. That's pretty
Well,
much
All their
it's-
burgers taste like horse
It's
meat.
probably bad now. It's probably bad
That's
now,
it.
but it used
I
to be
mean,
good.
if you ever go to Canada, you should try it because they got.
Oh, Jay says it's trash.
They use horse meat up there.
Yeah, I'm not down on A&W. I mean, their floats are amazing, but
I bet their chicken sandwiches taste like pigeon too.
it probably is pigeon sandwich. That's probably what it is. It's probably
Good
pigeon
old
sandwich and
pigeon.
horse burgers.
Yeah, there's no coincidence. There's so many pigeons outside of McDonald's either.
Medium rare pigeon.
I don't know. As far as fast food goes, A&W is definitely the best one out here.
That's crazy. That's
I would
crazy,
say
man.
I would say the worst tasting bird on the planet has to be like either seagulls or pigeons. Just the way they eat.
There's no way anyone's out here eating pigeons. No.
I feel like pigeons might have
The
flavor.
bat
delicacy.
considered a bird?
Bat.
'Cause I would
How about
imagine
medium
bat
rare
would be bad.
bats?
No,
What?
actually, in
What,
in
for
France, they
birds?
eat pigeons a lot. It's actually a delicacy in France. Pigeons. I swear to God, I'm not joking.
Yeah, didn't they say if you eat
Yeah,
a bat,
but
you get
like there's
COVID or
different
something?
pigeons though. It's almost
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
you
but
know,
they
that
eat frog
People
legs.
can't eat a
That's
wild
great.
pigeon.
I like
Seriously,
frog
man,
legs.
you can't eat a wild pigeon.
You don't
but
eat
yeah, they
frog
raise
legs,
them and
Mike?
eat them over there.
No, fuck that, dude.
They're
They say
great.
it tastes like chicken. I'd rather eat
Like if
chicken.
you get like a white,
It doesn't taste like chicken.
a
It tastes like
clean,
frog.
like not garbage eating pigeon, it's probably gonna
One
taste
time
good.
just had
It's
to
like-
walk away.
Yeah.
See, I ain't hearing this
grab my
pigeon
phone.
shit.
Like you go overseas, over in Asia, they serve rat to you, and it's a delicacy. But they're not serving street rats
Yeah,
from
they
New
serve
York.
monkeys
They're
there.
Well,
That's
hey,
real
let's
rat.
be-
That doesn't mean
let's
I'm
They
be
not-
eat guinea pigs in Peru and Ecuador. They call it cuy.
Well, hey, let's be very clear here. European pigeons are far cleaner than American pigeons. Like, let's.
I don't know.
just-
What is London a
Hey,
cleaner
do you
town?
think Paris pigeons are clean? I don't think so.
The
Yeah,
headquarters of
London.
PETA is like in England or some shit.
But when they eat pigeon in a restaurant, they raise the pigeon on a farm. It's not they feed it like grain and shit like a chicken. They don't fucking
Yeah, don't call it Jay. Don't call it duck. Duck is really good.
Duck is good.
tasty.
And by the way, if you've ever had wild duck compared to duck that they raise, wild duck tastes like ass. And real
I don't
like
like
farm raised duck is awesome.
Duck and Cornish game hens. I'm not down on those.
Oh, Cornish
game hens are
I
little
love
chickens.
them, man. They're just little chickens.
Pass.
Yeah.
Hard pass. Give me the chicken.
How is it? It's not different. There's nothing. What the fuck is different from like a small bird chicken than a big chicken? It's the fucking same.
Yeah.
The
It's
small
just like
chicken
I
and
don't
the
have
big
to
chicken?
eat it. I don't like. I'm not gonna sit and eat a whole chicken. I just want to have a small one. There you go.
Yeah. I'll have a small chicken, but I'm not having a Cornish
Little
game hen that
drumstick.
tastes different. Cornish game hens taste different.
It's very tasty if you got. You
It tastes
You didn't have it
different.
real cooked right. Long Island
100%.
duck. Yeah, it's gonna taste like
Official-
sewer water.
I had an official Cornish game hen like cooked and like prepared by like a 5-star chef, and it was still like, this is all right.
Yeah, he
This is
probably
okay.
came. He probably saw you and came in it. I was like, what the fuck?
They might have, but it wasn't salty, so I doubt it.
It wasn't salty. It needs salt. Hold on. Working up a batch.
What's funny is like, in that meal, like they had like the Cornish game hen was supposed to be like the big thing, like all right, this is like our big entree. I swear, like their vegetables were the best goddamn thing on the plate. Like
Yeah.
I could not stop eating their green beans. I could not stop eating their
You
That
eat
was the
vegetables?
problem. That
Dude,
was
their
the problem.
vegetables were on point. I was like, this is amazing.
You want to know
Shove
why
this-
you're lying? You want to know why you're lying? Because you don't
All right,
eat
let's hear it.
vegetables. You don't eat vegetables.
I was looking at Moose. He doesn't look like a guy that eats vegetables.
That's what
I
I'm
eat
saying.
vegetables.
Lies.
I eat
Straight lies.
vegetables. You know what's crazy is I prefer vegetables over fruit.
Okay.
What
Really
was
killed the room with that
Why
comment.
did
Oh my
that
goodness.
come from?
Really killed the room with that comment there. Oh my god.
Hey, Guns,
I might
you probably
get
you probably
somebody.
get some good crab out in Maryland, huh?
Oh, he's got crabs, all right.
Oh, he's got crabs,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Waiting for that
That was in 2004. Let's talk crabs there.
Soft shell.
It's hard because I'm from Maine originally, so like I'm a lobster guy. So everything tastes inferior to me than lobster. So like yeah, I like crab cakes are perfect here.
Lobster.
They're great. It's all
Lobster.
meat and no like the breading or whatever they put on it. It's terrific. It'll never meet lobster to me.
Yeah,
It's almost
I
like
Lobster's
I've had the upper epsilon of clawed fish, and you're throwing a crab in front of me. Fuck you,
Although-
Maryland.
Guns, have you had a Alaskan king crab?
No, because I didn't go
Those.
Bering Sea on a ship and go
Oh.
grab
All
it.
right. All right, you'll love this. All right, you'll love this. So, my dad has a buddy from his Naval Academy. Shout out Naval Academy right here.
Shout out.
he-
Shout out.
And
Big
he
shout out.
moved
Your dad
out
went to the Naval Academy?
My dad
did.
was too.
Oh,
My dad
that's
was
awesome.
too. Shout out.
I got an appointment.
Yeah.
I didn't go,
Yep.
but I got an appointment.
My old man was too. Notre Dame fan too. He's not a fucking Navy fan.
I know it's tough to be a Navy fan. It's like we used to beat Army. Remember when we used to beat Army? That was fun.
Yeah.
But
Remember
anyway,
that in
so
1947.
yeah, back in like 1990. So
That's true. I guess.
so his buddy moved out to Alaska, and the company that he ended up starting to work for was an offshore crab company. And so
Yeah.
he would get like those really nice big Alaskan crabs, and he brought one down one time when he visited my family. Dude, I'm telling you, it's the best thing I've ever.
I'm
eaten.
sure it is.
Oh, it was
They have this
ridiculous.
place. It's awesome. And they have this place called Captain Jack's in Seal Beach.
Dude, Captain Jack's.
Okay,
is
okay. and it's like $60 or $80, but you can get 2 or 3. Actually, you can go by the pound. And what they do is they take the big crab. The crab legs are like this thick. They cut them in half, and you have the butter and everything. It's. I've never been to Maine, so I don't know about Maine lobster, which I like lobster. But this crab it's not like a blue crab or a Dungeness crab. It's like a steak of crab. It is absolutely crazy.
God. It's so good, honest. I it's funny. The last time I went,
you been to Captain Jack's
graduation? My parents took me there because it's
it's amazing.
It's you look at it, it looks like a shithole, and you walk inside and the food and everything, the menu, it's expensive and everything is so good. The seafood is so bomb. Their prime ribs actually really fire too.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I've never had it, but people order it there. I only get the crab legs when I go. I haven't been there for a long time, but.
Dude, when
where the faces are so cold, I drive all
dead or alive
just to get back home.
When somebody tells you all you have to do to season that, just throw some salt in the water. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Butter. You don't have to season it. Just crack them open and dip it in butter.
You put butter out on the table to dip it in, but like if your seasoning is consisting of salt and that's it, it's probably going to be legit delicious.
Yeah, it's like a good steak.
Unless they just don't to season shit, in which case you're like, yo, hey, there's things called pepper. Go out and check that out. It might be a game changer for you.
What?
If somebody tells you to season something with only salt.
What is seasoning?
Like,
yeah, all right, there you go. I get it. The $2 hooker cannot taste things. I get it. So many things shot into the back of their mouth that some taste.
Are you sure
buds.
there's no crab season? There's no king crab season. I like.
Hey, for Nick, crab season's all year long
on Discovery that tells me that there's crab season.
Well, they have different seasons. They do the king crab season, and then there's Opelia crabs, which are just like the small red crabs.
That's like that's winter fishing. That's like you have fall fishing, which is the king crab, right?
Yeah.
And you have the Pelio.
Oh yeah, the Pelio is if you watch the show is the cold when it's like fucking everything's frozen and shit.
Yeah, and then you have to like.
But do you want to know why that's just as much money as all of the buffets like at every casino in America that have crab nights are the shitty Alaskan the Pelio crabs. They're not the big ones. So and all the lump crab meat and all that comes from Alaska. It's all from that. That's why that seasons. That's why they go out and risk their life. It's lucrative.
So when you're a deckhand on one of those boats, there's a reason. It's because you have warrants.
Yeah, you're a drug addict. They're all drug addicts.
You're a drug addict. You never graduated high school. If you're a captain, you may have graduated high school, and your record may be just like embezzlement or something like that, like something small.
They're all criminals.
When is it ever a thing when your job is only you try to make as much money as you can in a 3-week period? Like it's like, oh, I need my I'm gonna make $30,000 in a 2-week period.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 30 grand.
Exactly. So it appeals to a certain type of person.
That sounds like March Madness to me.
Well, we can okay. So gamblers, drug addicts, we're all lumped in the same thing,
first
guys.
weekend,
guys, we're all lumped in the same group.
Bank from certain seasons.
By the way,
faces are so cold.
Hit the like button, guys. We're almost at 60. We love you guys. We're gonna, Friday's our night, but we're gonna be doing this Wednesday through Friday. I might die. We made it through the all day Saturday streams.
I've never.
I didn't watch any, but goddamn,
14 hours a day, bro.
Imagine how many cigarettes you have to smoke to be on a boat, just even being a captain on a boat. You must have just.
You've seen the captain sitting there just chain smoking, and one of them died of like a blood clot. Yeah. Because he's sitting there not moving.
I think he made it past 60 doing that though. I think he did.
That's impressive.
If I make it past 40, which is in June next year, I'll love it.
But
all right. Hey, we have a guest. We have a guest, guys. We have a guest, and he has the best intro here, I think. Oh, sun's out, guns out. Look at this guy.
Yeah,
fucking guy. So what are you doing?
You can have my name if you want.
I'm just hanging out, man.
Good. Well, you're always welcome.
And you're
Nice to see you.
in a fucking toilet paper of a jersey, but okay.
Toilet paper
Oh, the damn
with
Tar
how many
Heels.
toilet paper with how many national championships?
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
And,
There we go.
And
Yes.
and you see the number, right?
Yeah.
So how many NBA
I ain't
titles?
gonna shit
LeBron
on
James? Is that LeBron James?
I was
Get
told
the
there'd be no math.
fuck out of here, LeBron.
If it was LeBron James and he went to college, he'd go to Duke, by the way. I would just
And
say
he would
that.
wear 23, wouldn't he?
Yeah, goddamn right he would.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody know Michael Jordan.
James Worthy. That's James Worthy, right? James Worthy. I got it. I got it. I got it. It was James Worthy.
James Worthy, didn't he?
It was
No,
Eric
no,
Montross.
it-
It was Eric
it's-
Montross, right? Was it Eric Montross?
It's Sam Cassell.
It was
you guys
Tyler.
know-
Tyler. Who's that big white guy?
Tyler Hansbrough.
Tyler. Yeah, that's the one I was.
Asshole,
Oh,
right?
I love
You
your
should've been
jersey.
from me.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna wear a UNC jersey and pretend that like
Is
I'm
that
in
Kobe
1980.
White? Didn't Kobe White go there?
Yes,
He did.
Isn't there another guy that just went there this past couple years? He still could be there. That has a very suspect name.
Jessica Chastain.
Justin
Who's that?
Jackson?
Tyler Hansbrough?
No, that's what we were just said. I'll look
Black?
at the guy's name.
Man,
2020 UNC basketball.
Leaky Black.
White.
Yeah, Leaky Black.
Leaky Black.
Leaky Black.
Leaky
Yeah,
Black,
that's
yeah.
what I was
What a
thinking
great
about.
name.
The,
God
be-
damn
the
it,
best
Alan,
name
you're
for
not good.
why would you, if your last name was Black and you were Black, why would you ever name your kid Leaky? I mean, that's got to be the worst thing ever. It's probably a nickname, but still, how horrible
Or
is
it's
that?
pronounced
It's,
like
it's almost like that
still-
one player back in the 80s. It was what? Fat Lever?
Fat Lever. Yep.
Fat Lever.
Yep.
I still will contend that
Nuggets.
Dick.
No,
The
no,
Nuggets.
oh no, his name is Rashawn Malik. So Malik
Actually, I
would be
think it's Fat
Leaky.
Lever. Isn't it Lever?
So it's not as
There was a guy
I
in
still,
Providence.
I
or-
still
or,
contend that the best name in sports of all time will forever be Dick Butkus.
I don't know.
Nah.
The best
I
name
don't
is a
know.
guy who used to play on on Louisville. I don't know his first name, but his last name was spelled Fagot. How do you pronounce that? That was his last name.
Have you seen the guy that West Virginia
Joe.
just recruited?
Fagot?
Have you
Fagot,
seen the guy
Fagot?
that West Virginia just recruited?
No.
Oh,
go look it
yeah.
up.
It was.
Go look it
it
up.
was, yeah.
I can't say
Somebody's
it.
gonna
I
get
won't be
canceled
able to
saying
say
that
it.
name.
Hey,
Is
I
it
do know
football
one
or
thing,
basketball?
Football. It was.
Okay.
I do
West,
know one thing.
let me
though.
look it up. Don't say anything. I'm gonna look it up.
Sorry,
West Virginia recruit. I'm just gonna go
Sorry,
bad name.
I'm
Bad
surprised
name.
you guys all
Look
just
at it.
blew past like Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I don't know how announcers are going to announce his tackles. It's West Virginia too. I guess it like flows off the mouth.
I don't. West Virginia recruits. Is he there? Is he a big recruit?
He just committed like recently.
Okay, here's a 2024 recruit. I'll go through all the names and I'll see Rick Darius Farmer, Lucas Austin, Jason Cross, Trevon Dunbar, Ricky Williams. Oh, some name I can't say. Makai Byerson, Kyra Alterner, Dior Hubbard, Brandon Ryman, Keyshawn Robinson, Keon Washington, Jacob Boyce, Jay Jennings, Khalil Wilkins, Curtis Jones, Justin Terry, Donald.
Yeah, it ain't Dick Trickle. No,
I don't see.
Solid name.
West Virginia.
Yes, he committed to West Virginia like 2 days ago. Just look up racial slur.
Just go look at West Virginia football's Twitter page.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let me do that. Don't ruin this for me. I want this to be funny.
I'm not gonna say it.
West
I can't.
Virginia.
I can't.
I mean, one of the funnest names to say is DeBurkashaw Ferguson.
Oh
That's
my
a
god,
really-
yeah.
I like
That's a
Yaya
fun name to say.
Ja. I like.
What was the
Omkar
dude? What was the dude that signed the NIL deal with the HVAC company? The Coldest Crenshaw or something?
The coldest. No, he's good. He's a talent though.
It's on the Twitter
he's a
page.
stud.
What day did he sign? I'm looking. I'm going.
like 1 to 2 days.
What about Ha Clinton Dix?
No, he's
That's a-
good.
that's- I mean, he's good. That's also a ridiculous name. It's a ridiculous.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get canceled saying that guy's name.
Ha Clinton Dix.
No,
No.
I'm telling you,
The West Virginia
can't-
recruit.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
fuck,
Nick, you found it?
Nick,
Yeah.
if you found it, send it to the chat.
Oh, like link it. Just send it.
yeah,
to,
put it in the private chat.
send it to
Just
Dave.
spell
Or
it.
send- put in the private.
Just
No, yeah,
spell it.
put in the private.
Yeah,
I
this
can't.
is
I
bothering
can't.
me.
No, that's bullshit. I can't see the chat.
Just spell it.
No,
You
Nick will
should
do
be able
it.
to.
can't
If you're
spell
on
it.
here, you can see it.
Nick will
If
do
he,
it.
if he
no.
spells it, I'll say it. I'm not saying
Ah,
that.
you're not saying it. No way you
I'm
are.
not saying that.
Oh,
No, don't say it.
no, not a chance.
Hey,
Not a
LJ
chance.
back,
Is the
LJ
K
Dave.
silent? Is the K silent? Hey, you know what's funny is
Yeah.
even if the
That's
K
it.
isn't silent. Hey, by the way, even if the K isn't silent, it would still be bad. Okay. Is the N silent? Is the
No,
N
but
silent?
here's the fucked up part.
Holy
I need
fuck!
to-
No,
I need
that's
to-
not real.
That is real.
No,
That is
that-
1,000% real.
That's Key and Peele.
Just type in the name.
That
Dude,
skit
put in
that
your
Key and
search
Peele had,
engine.
where they did the Pro Bowl names or whatever. That's
There's no
Key
way
and
that's
Peele.
real. There's no
That
way
is
that's
not-
real.
Look it up.
No.
Dude, Google it.
All right,
Google
Big
it.
Show, you come
No,
on here and say it. Big
if-
Show,
if-
you come on here and say it. All right, you come on here. Go ahead and say it.
Hey, wait,
Is he
maybe,
white?
You guys stay with everybody.
Is he
Everybody
white?
hold on. Maybe.
That's my
Yeah,
question.
Big Show's not allowed to say
He
it.
looks like
Maybe
he
the
might
N is
be
silent.
like
Maybe
mix,
the N is
like
silent,
mix.
You know.
All right, look. The fact that all of
No
us
one
are
knows.
How to pronounce? Oh, I'm gonna silence this. How to pronounce that name on
Yeah,
YouTube?
he's white. He's
You
white.
can't even spell
Don't
it.
do
Dave.
it.
You can't
He's
even spell
white?
it.
Oh, God. I gotta walk away. I gotta take
He
that.
is white. He's a white guy.
Yeah.
Noah is a
Oh
white
my
guy.
God.
Dave,
Here,
we
What?
hit the button. We hit the Akron pregame. We got Akron live bets there. Minus,
Bro.
plus everything else that goes along with it. Let's go.
I-
Akron.
It's
Oh,
even
we got a
better.
1-1
It's
game in
even
this
better
game.
than you
Next
think,
game, we're looking good, fellas, in the second period.
guys. It's even better than think. I looked up how to pronounce that and how the right. It's not even like you'd even think. It's even better than you could ever think. Everything is pronounced. The
Say
K
it.
is pronounced ka. So there's ka and then there's that.
Oh man.
Let's
Say
go.
it.
Fuck.
What
Say it.
what is that, Dave?
I'm not saying it. Holy fuck.
Oh, hey, by the way, did anybody else see we're Rashard Mendenhall? We're all white team. We're finally
Did,
getting a
did-
cornerback.
That's a
did he-
ridiculous discussion.
Yeah,
But it's
the all white
actually
team got our
relevant discussion.
We're finally getting a first round cornerback. The
Hell
kid
yeah.
out of Iowa,
Iowa, stand
Cooper.
up.
Hey, all right. That's the one position that we had nothing on.
Yeah.
Was there
God.
Running back, got that.
Quarterback, yeah.
Wide receiver, got that.
Got that.
Quarterback, got that.
Got that.
Lineman,
Edge rush,
got
edge rush, TJ Watt.
and Hutchinson,
Yep, got that.
linebackers, got that.
Now we've got a fucking cornerback.
Bentleys and
31 to
Hummers
6.
About that.
All right. So what was that guy's name again, Dave?
It was Kevin and something else.
I'm not even saying it. I mean, it is absolutely how in the fuck
All
are
right,
they?
let's just at least,
You better-
let the people know.
You
At
better
least let
hope
the
he
people
gets.
know.
You know what? I you know what I pray. I pray for society that he gets hurt in training and never plays.
I guess.
Here's what it is.
Absolutely, I hope his career gets wrecked. I hope his leg.
You know what I pray for?
I hope he wins
I
the Heisman.
pray. I pray that
Hope
he
he
is
wins the
on
Heisman.
every single fucking highlight reel, and every sports broadcaster is forced to say his name on air.
I hope
That's
he's
what I hope.
Heisman, the greatest college
Because you
player.
know they're gonna look at it and be
No,
like,
with a
I don't want to
tackle,
say this. I don't
Noah.
want to say this. They're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, they're
Call
gonna.
him Noah. That's
They're
all
gonna
it is.
say, oh,
ESPN,
Gets the tackle.
They're gonna call.
ESPN will not say that.
They're-
ESPN,
But
that's
no.
what I'm. Oh, okay,
Here's the-
I want to
here's-
see. I want to. I want to see
garbage
Stephen A. Smith say his name.
Here's
That's
the
what I
funny
wanna say.
part.
the
Here's
only
the
person
funny.
that can say his name.
Yeah, exactly. Or Shannon Sharp.
Solution's simple.
Here's
I want to
the,
see Skip Bayless need to say his name. That's who I want to see say it.
Would
Yeah,
say-
Fanatical
that's
the
Jim
funny
said it
part
best.
about it is that
Fanatical Jim said it.
ESPN, one of their best
Dave Chappelle's
personalities
gonna get
is Pat
broadcasted
McAfee, and he's a West Virginia alum.
Oh,
I
shit,
fucking,
that's true.
I fucking hope Pat McAfee brings
Hey,
this up.
let me tell you what. I've heard
Oh, no, I
worse
already
out of
got
West
it. I already
Virginia
know it.
crowds. Am I right? Fanatical Jim says this is like a Chappelle skit. Which
Yeah,
is
no,
Yeah, I was gonna say
know.
after he signed, Dave Chappelle has agreed to broadcast every West Virginia game.
Actually, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna hire a bunch. They're gonna hire a bunch, and this isn't. They're gonna hire a bunch of black announcers just so that they don't get in trouble.
No,
Like,
they're
think
not.
about
Here's
it.
what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna call him Big Noah. That's all that's gonna
Something
happen.
like that. They're gonna come up with a
Noah.
nickname.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
Big Noah across the middle with a 15-yard
all right.
reception.
No
17,
with a
you
tackle.
know.
No P.
Number 17, Noah.
He just gave it to a number.
Just
Noah
imagine West
K.
Virginia.
Noah K.
Just imagine the
Oh yeah, you're gonna
announcement
make it
that
sound
has to
like you're in a
announce first
fucking
names.
Alcoholics
I thought it
Anonymous
was
meeting.
You want to know what's even better is if he goes to like a dinner where they give him an award and they have to call him Mister and they don't even say his first name. it's Mister and then his last name.
He has to win the Heisman.
Yeah. When he goes to a hotel and they're checking him in, what do you think they call him? They're like they look at his credit card. They're like Mr. Noah. Mr. Noah.
The fucked up part is they have to look him in the eyes as they say his name.
Yeah,
and see
Mr.
a white man standing in front of
Noah.
him.
Yeah. It's
Oh
horrible.
my god, I'm so fucking happy I came on tonight.
Is he okay? Here's the thing: is he looks like he could be interracial. I think he might be. He could be maybe. I'm looking at his picture.
So he's like
Wait,
the
yeah,
rapper
because
Logic,
based on his
who
last
looks white
name?
but he's not.
Why are you saying that?
No, I'm saying by the way he looks. It just is something that's of interest because of his last name. Is the whole point.
You know, if Donald Trump was president and they won the national championship, he should have.
I mean, he kind of looks like a mongoloid, actually.
Oh no! If Trump was president and they won the chip, Trump
I'm gonna
is
say your name.
saying his
I know
name with his
your mother's
chest.
name.
With the 43rd pick in the 2028
The Cleveland Browns. Oh, there you go.
That's the best.
Dude, we're getting canceled.
That's
We're getting
the
canceled.
best.
That is the best. Big Show. That is fucking hilarious.
That wins. Big Show won. You just won.
Oh, that's the
Comment of
best.
the night.
No matter what we said. No
This
matter
is
what
why
said.
we will never be. None of us will ever be on Sports Grid or fucking ESPN.
The Browns
we-
still acting.
no,
You open
we
the
can't-
envelope. You go ah.
We can't be taken seriously to not make a joke.
I want my own
Joke
little
is
life. I want to be myself. I want to laugh about things that are funny. I want to talk about things, but I don't even think this. I don't even know whether. I don't even.
Funny. It's funny.
This is funny, but it's also like how? What the fuck are they gonna do? Like,
the
what are
thing
they gonna
if he's
do?
drafted
It's
is
not the
hilarious.
kid's fault. It's not the family's fault.
Of
That's
course,
why
it's not.
funny.
Where's
Oh
the
my
country of
God.
origin? That's what I'm gonna look at.
If Roger Goodell had to announce it.
Like first, no, I think it's funnier to make. Is it funnier to make Roger Goodell uncomfortable in the first round, or is it? And
Yeah.
like you know how they do like the third and the fourth round, and it's always like celebrity
Oh,
pick
yeah.
or like a fan pick who doesn't. He'll
Make
just
it
read
big,
the name
yeah.
off. Like Roger Goodell will catch himself. He understands. But like an unprofessional guy is not gonna say the name.
Like Pat
You're gonna
McAfee.
get blurred. No,
No,
Pat-
here's
no,
Pat-
Pat
I am not going to tolerate any Pat McAfee slander. That motherfucker is
here's
hilarious.
Roger Goodell
Ready?
right here. Here's
Ready?
Roger
He's
Goodell
a
right
fourth
here.
round pick.
Yeah,
and it's
hey,
the one
hey,
guy.
remember
it's
when they
no
had a
naysayer.
special? Wait, hold up. Remember when they had a special needs guy like go up and make the pick?
Oh
and they
my
had
god!
that name. He's gonna read the name.
But
No,
here's
here's
the,
what's
but
up.
look,
Here's-
let me ask
I even
you
think-
this.
No.
The special
Here's
needs
the
guy
deal.
will still look at it and be like, "Oh, I shouldn't say this."
No, here's what.
But no, let me ask you this. What
Here's
if
an
what if
apple.
what if the
Goodell-
special needs guy says it with a lisp and it doesn't sound like that?
Then it's nobody's gonna know.
You don't
who got
think he can
drafted.
read? I'm sure he.
Well, I
The
mean,
name
I
might
don't
be
know if he can read or not. I remember when they used to put.
It might be all these things.
I got it right here.
I remember when they used to put kids with special needs in the fucking drive-through window at McDonald's.
Did
You'd
I?
order a Big Mac and then you'd
Yeah, I
get a
did.
fucking rubber hammer.
Yeah, but
Did
that's
I cash your
listening.
bet?
That's not talking. That's listening versus talking.
Uh,
Here's how Goodell's gonna. Here's how.
No,
it's gonna
I need. Oh yeah, I cashed.
Noah Pislego.
happen. He's gonna walk up.
Pislego.
If he and
No
he's
one
gonna
makes it.
open the thing. He's gonna look at it,
You about got me.
and he's gonna
All
look.
right.
He's not
We're
gonna
gonna take
read
a
it
little
first.
break.
He's gonna
We're gonna
look.
take a little break, children. Children, we're
He's
taking a
gonna
little break.
look. He's gonna look, and then he'll look again, and then he's gonna look for the team representative.
Wait, hold on. You got to play the music.
Hey, Moose, shut up. We want to bet. The over went over by 20 points, the Orlando Magic game. Then you can get back to your.
Magic money line.
And Roger Goodell will finish his whole thing.
We need to pray he never gets drafted. He's never on a highlight reel.
No, you're absolutely wrong, Dave. We need to pray the opposite. We need to pray he's a number one overall.
And he's in the NFL and he's like a star for like 20 years, so they're saying that every single fucking Sunday.
What I'm hoping for out of this kid is he wins the Heisman and he's drafted number 1 overall.
Remember Sam Kitz's boyfriend in the 4th round? I want everybody to be uncomfortable. That is the best part of the draft.
I'd be more uncomfortable. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more uncomfortable with saying that name than watching a guy kiss a guy.
More of that.
Yeah, 100%. He's just gonna butcher the name. That's all.
I want to ask you guys this. I mean, like, nothing. It shouldn't be uncomfortable to watch a man kiss a man. I mean, whatever you think, it's normal. Saying that name is absolutely weird. It makes me kind of feel weird. I don't know.
But like, here's the thing though: is you're just saying someone's name. You're not saying anything.
It does. What if the last name was Fogot? Like that was
Fogt.
It could be Foggett, it could be Fagot, it could be all that, but he's in the NFL now, actually, as a special team.
But I mean,
so you're gonna deny this man his dreams because you're.
No, I'm not. But I would be horrible. I would feel horrible.
Butcher the name. He's gonna be like Noah Nige.
Noah.
Did you get a bet?
We have a winner.
Let's go.
The Orlando Magic plus 9.5 and plus 335 on the money line. Win outright against the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, you won 2 bets in the game?
Go.
Yep.
You're by.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Speaking of the Orlando Magic, congratulations, Shaquille O'Neal being the first player to have his jersey retired.
Yeah, that's a good jersey retired.
Imagine like how good you are if you only spent 4 years somewhere and your jersey's going up in the rafters.
All right, let's get controversial. So, like, he might not be of my life. He is the most dominant big man. We talk about Duncan and all this stuff, but he is. I would say there are
Noah?
There are 3. No, yeah, Noah. I would say he's in, and I don't know who's first. The 3 biggest, most dominant big man of all time: Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Shaquille O'Neal. Those are the 3.
You left one name off that needs to be on there.
Bill Russell wasn't. He was. Well,
Bill Russell fucking
Bill Russell.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. He did. I never got to. I Wilt Chamberlain. We hear the stories, right? Okay. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, we have the reels to watch. Bill Russell was in a time when I couldn't watch the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, but
Bill Russell played against me. Like that's the type of competition he had.
Bill Russell won.
There was one name that you left off of your list, though, Dave. That
most dominant big man. Who?
Hakeem Olajuwon.
No. He's in the top 5.
Yeah, he's not top 3 though. He's not top 3.
He's not
Kemba Mutombo.
He's not top 3
for blocks only.
Mutombo's not even top 5.
No, you got it right.
No.
It's
Shaq is number 1. I think Hakeem makes an actual.
Shaq's not 1 though.
It's gonna be Joker. Joker will be there.
But Joker's a different big guy, so we're talking about something different. But yes, you're right. Joker will be.
Literally said this. He said, like, he had a conversation with was it Kareem or Wilt? I forget if it was Kareem or Wilt. But they basically said, the guy said, they changed the rules to stop me. They changed the rules to help me.
Wilt. No, it was Wilt. There are 2 people. So this is my other argument.
What?
There are 2 people that changed the game. There are 2 people that changed, even though Michael Jordan is the best player to ever play. There are 2 people that changed the NBA, changed the way it was played. There are 2 people. One is Wilt.
Steph Curry.
The other one is Steph Curry.
Yeah,
That's the other one. Change the way the game is played. Change the way the game is played.
Kobe didn't change the way
the game was played.
Bill Russell did change the game was played because nobody could do layups.
They changed the size of the key. They changed the size.
You know how Bill Russell changed the game? Bill Russell changed the game. Bill Russell made people realize that white guys don't make good NBA players.
Yeah, and then they added Wilt, and then Bill Russell dominated Wilt. So I don't know why people.
Here's my thing: is when we talk about goats in sports, unfortunately, I have to take into consideration your competition.
Yeah, Dale, I know they're playing against whites, but
And back in the day when Russell was there, the competition wasn't the same. That's the point.
The competition was nothing. He won 11 championships in 13
He also
years.
that's the
point.
Willis Reed too.
It's like when the Toronto Maple Leafs won all those championships back in the day.
And then haven't done anything in 60 years.
Don't take
That's
away.
the point.
If you're going to take away like Bill's legacy.
No. Bill Russell's in my top 10. He's in my top 10, but he is not as dominant as those guys. I don't think.
You don't take away the legacy. You just appreciate what the talent was above him. Because Bill Russell, if you want to talk about who are the best winners in all sports,
Bill Russell's one of the best.
Bill Russell is right there. Bill Russell is right there.
Usain Bolt, Tiger Woods.
Those are the names you associate.
You realize
with
John Havlicek on that team when Bill Russell was playing was a
Havlicek is a Hall of Famer.
He wasn't even a starter on that.
That's my point. Is that that's the kind of what we're saying is that the competition they had such a great team. They had such a great team. They were so much better than everyone else.
Wine time. Do you remember anything from the 60s or 70s? Or are you only just wearing a LeBron jersey?
I'm locked in on this game.
We're old enough to know. The reason why is when we were watching sports in the 90s, we heard about this stuff. They're too far removed from it.
I watched it. I was there.
You weren't even born, dickhead.
If you're going to give me an argument, you know who I'd take over Bill
You
Russell?
weren't even a glint. You weren't even a glint of the eye of the sperm that made your mom pregnant.
What you should have said.
Honestly, I know
You weren't even a sperm in your dad's dick.
God damn, Dave, let the man talk.
Nut. I fucking swam to that womb and I fucking got in. I beat everyone.
Yeah, we all did. Congratulations.
And the world's a better place.
And so did all
guess
you
what?
motherfuckers.
Hey, Guns, guess what? We all did it.
I limped in. I limped in. Okay.
Fuck. You know,
Dave's dad is like all the fucking tadpoles didn't even know there was a race going on. They
No.
were racing backwards.
Here's the funny thing about my father. So I was born. I was a planned pregnancy, and then my sister, was born a month after she got pregnant a month after I was born.
I earned my birth.
Wait, what? How's that possible?
Okay, so
She was born a month after you? That's not
I was born. I'm born in 1984 on June. She's born. No, not born. She was conceived a month after me.
So as soon as you were born, your parents were like,
and my mom swears. She says we did not have sex for that month. I don't know how it happened. It's because my dad had super sperm. That's why.
Oh, so your sister is the female.
But my dad
Jesus?
is a fucking dickhead idiot. And I would say R.I.P., but I don't give a fuck.
R.I.P.
Yeah. No, not R.I.P. Fuck him.
No, well, what the thing I was going to say is,
This took a dark turn.
The name that has been omitted.
Bill Russell is my father.
You're too short to be Bill Russell's.
Yeah, I'm too something else too.
I'm sure this will piss
I'm
Guns
pink.
off, but you know who I think is a better center than Bill Russell?
Let's go, Prince.
Yeah,
Who?
like David
Robinson.
Kareem.
David Robinson.
The general. Yeah, he was.
David Robinson is one of those guys.
Sorry, Admiral. Navy.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we're
Navy.
not talking about
Yeah,
Kareem either, right?
But I'm telling
you,
you,
David Robinson is one of those guys who
But when
goes underappreciated.
Yeah, and when you talk to Tim Duncan about who's,
So was
who's been
Hakeem,
the most
though. He was
influential guy.
overshadowed by Drexel.
I said Hakeem.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm
I
saying
think
he's overshadowed.
I'm not a mistake. My sister was. I was planned.
I heard the Hakeem thing, and I was like, I'm not even gonna give a Hakeem. I'm
the reason my parents got married. How about that?
I'd take David Robinson over Hakeem.
That's a fact.
No, it's funny because it's funny for a lot of reasons. You know why that's clever.
Yeah.
Because you were an unplanned pregnancy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Your dad
did
would.
Matt-
Your
but
dad
guess
was
what?
shooting straight
My
cream.
mom says I was the best mistake she ever
Guess
made.
what? Guess what? To this day,
And
Oh, and
then
both you,
never
there's
told
two-
me.
she made two mistakes at the same
I
time.
did the math. I did the math. Of my birthday to their wedding. Guess what? Never seen a wedding photo for my parents. Not one.
Oh shit.
Zero exists.
Because there wasn't one.
No, my aunt. No, there was. My aunt told me she was a witness to it, and she told me drunkenly that I was an unplanned pregnancy, and that's why they got married.
It's all good. It doesn't matter. We're all here and we're all great and we're all winning your money.
See, here's my thing though: is I hope my first
maybe
kid,
snort cocaine and do heroin. So that's how I went.
I hope my first kid is an abortion.
Well, you don't
Probably
have to-
was.
Shut-
already.
okay, we're ending this right now. We're ending this right now. What,
Yeah,
what do you?
probably was already.
Are we ending it?
Yeah,
'Cause I gotta
yeah,
go.
it was. It was.
No. We're what the fuck?
What?
What's your condom?
What?
policy?
No, I don't even. Don't give him. Shut the fuck up. And we're talking about something else. What are you fucking talking about?
All right.
Jacob, you're
So
crazy.
there's
There was some
sports going on.
stupid joke that was going to come in there, and I'm just going to cut you off. The punchline was going to be horrible, absolutely horrible.
So it's
No,
cold
there
in
was
my
no joke. That was the joke.
just like my nuts. So we're looking at
Dave, what pisses me off is you get mad at that, but then whenever I tell you what the Tennessee abortion is, you laugh like hell.
No, I don't. I think no. I don't want to hear you
AOC's
talk about
watching.
aborting your children.
we
That's
can't
not what I
talk
want to
about
hear.
abortion. We can't.
You
and,
laugh when I told you that the Tennessee abortion was the process of
oh,
giving
no,
birth
we can't
directly
do this,
into the
Dave.
mouth of a
Dave,
grizzly
we can't
bear.
do this, Dave.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
that's.
talk over.
I mean,
can't
like,
do this.
I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable and it's horrible. Okay,
Dave, can't do this.
don't hate
Wait
on the
till you
drip.
hear about
After
what?
the
Wait
stream,
till you hear about
Those are
the.
the
After
girls who
the
really good
stream,
sex
after
with.
Don't cap on the drip, Riz.
I don't want to be on this.
Don't
one.
cap
Wait,
on the
wait.
drip, Riz.
Wait till
Come
you
on.
hear about the Anaheim knuckle buster.
Oh no!
No,
we
absolutely.
can't do that
You're
right
talking about
now.
Anaheim. No, you want to know why we cut you off? We cut you off from Urban Dictionaries because you incorporated blood into it. So like the last
there's
one
no,
you did,
there's no blood involved. in
I don't
this one.
care. You're done. You're cut off. I don't never want to hear another one of your fucking things again.
The
After
Anaheim
the last
knuckle
one.
buster is
No, I'm gonna kick you off. No, no more. Talk about other
Bad Jacob. No, bad Jacob. No, bad Jacob.
bad,
Jacob.
bad.
Why
I'll
did you
sneak it
invite
in.
him in? You talk me into.
Moose
Like-
has got to go. Hey, Moose has got to go.
All right,
I just want to point out what I just put in the chat, just real quick.
Laughing because it was sad and uncomfortable. Said every girl that had sex with Dave. Yep.
No, that's absolutely true. It could be. It could be.
Dave likes fat girls, by the way.
No, I
do
like
too.
all
I
girls.
like a
And
fat
you know what's
girl.
funny? You know what's funny is I've had sex with a lot more skinny, fit girls than fat girls, which is funny. But I like.
You know
fit
what?
girls.
You know why? Because
Why?
you're putting out the vibe that you only want to fuck fat girls, so then the skinny girls want to.
You guys would just be surprised. Is all I'm saying. But it doesn't matter.
Hey, Dave, you know what?
No,
Yeah.
he's
Skinny
right.
girls
It's,
like
it's a
beards. They don't
reverse
care what you
psychology
look like.
trick. It works.
Dad bods are in, dude. I get it. I wanna
There's
fuck
something back in the day
I'm
when
skinny.
you heard about negging and stuff. You've all heard that. You have to basically. Well, I'm not going into this.
Wait,
It doesn't
talking
matter.
about
Go,
Noah again?
Moose, go.
Hey, can I say bye to everybody? Jesus.
No. I'm saying.
Me out.
I say go like. I said go like say what you want to say.
Wait,
Shut
do I
up,
have
you
to
fucking
say?
Moose.
That's not what you did. You were trying to be like, get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
You're
Moose.
No, I'm not. Go. Say what you want to say. Do it.
no longer
Go.
needed around here.
Who just left? Oh, wine time. Okay.
Yeah.
Go. I want to give here.
Yeah,
You want
that's
full
my
screen?
impression.
Yes, you do. You want the full screen.
Yeah, this is the way better way to watch this stream. There you go.
I didn't
this is
realize
Eric's notes.
wine time was liberal.
You just look at me. Let me get dapper here. You got my
Sorry.
Oh, that's great. You froze.
over there. No, you got everything. What more could you need? But if you need anything more,
You're freezing, and we're not hearing anything you're saying.
God damn, I miss Moose too.
I do too. I miss him, like a fat boy misses cake.
He's very
Cake.
complimentary about
sounds
me
good
for
right
no
now.
reason.
Ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. Sounds great.
Moose, are you there?
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's got fat. neck
You know what the problem is on StreamYard is everyone else is frozen for you, and you're like, "What the fuck am I doing?" But it's the other way around.
He's got fat neck right now.
Well, he's a big. I mean, we're big dudes, you know.
He's not that big though. It's a bad angle.
He's 6'3", 6'3". He's tall. He's a tall.
If
dude.
you have fat neck and you're not that big,
All right,
though, it
Moose, I
generally
love
means
you. I
lost
love
weight.
you, but you are frozen, so I have to end this.
Yeah, you gotta
I have to end it.
God
I
bless
love
you.
you.
God
I love you,
bless.
Moose. Sorry.
Dude.
Oh, here we go. by the way, Dave has some sauce in him now. So let's talk about this. No, I'm not going to do it. Where'd Mike go? Where did Mike leave?
Yeah. Well, I showed up. I make streams.
Probably somewhere in the middle of all that filthy stuff we were saying. Mike was like,
Yeah.
"Well, I'm out."
He's great on my streams, though. Very professional.
Well, your stream's a lot different, but we talked about, Dave, I'm going to invite you back on and blah, blah, blah. When has that happened?
Dave, you know the reason why, because you know.
I said I'll wake up whatever time you want me to wake up. I've been on your stream once or twice, something
All
like
right.
that.
I got college basketball stuff coming up. I want to do
Whoa.
something on Sunday because I have free time. Let's do something Sunday. Let's do
Good.
some
Let's
college
do it.
basketball shit. All right, I got to figure out the time though. Let's do. I want to work on the West Coast time, so 11.
Perfect. 11 your time, perfect.
11
I'm
my
mountain.
time.
I'm mountain time right now, so that's 9 my time. So we're good.
Okay, just want to make sure because I've asked you before and you said like the time doesn't work, so I stopped.
That's the
Because of the
reason
time.
why Nick doesn't. I've actually been on your stream. I've never one time been on the
For
ESP
baseball because we do it
not one
later.
time, and
Yeah.
I've known Nick for almost over a year and a half now.
Yeah,
Dave, it has nothing to do with you. It was the time. That
No,
was
you've
it.
never invited me.
Well, because of the time. That's it. That's the only reason
You've
I
never
don't.
invited me. Nick and I are co-hosts. We do this thing for so long. Nerd Talk. We're all here. Nick's too. Dave's not good enough for Nick's morning show.
Oh,
I've invited you
Now it's
plenty
on
of
Nick.
times. You say it's too early.
God
It
damn
is because I'm hungover.
The fucking
Wait,
pity
no, time
parade
out.
is
There's no
cocksucker.
chance in hell it's too early because I watched you guys do a fucking Saturday morning
pity
show.
Ah,
every single
Jacob
fucking
is
week.
defending me.
I watched you guys do a Saturday morning show
You
every
guys gonna
single
fight now? I don't
fucking
want you to
week
fight.
of college football. At 10
No,
a.m.
it is too early. He used to go on at 10 o'clock is when they go on. If it's 10 o'clock now in the winter, in the fall and the winter, when I'm 2 hours, because my state doesn't change times. So 8 o'clock is okay. 7 o'clock, no fucking way. I'm not going. At 7 o'clock, I'm on the shitter on Twitter. That rhymes. I'm taking a shit on Twitter at 7 o'clock if I'm up. 8 o'clock is fine. I should.
Dave, I'm gonna start doing a hockey show, and we're only doing it at 8 p.m. at night. So I'm gonna expect you to be on there.
Of course I will. I mean, I will be on anything. My grandpa's calling me. Holy shit. This is not good at this time of night. But hold on.
Barney, of course, he leaves when Barney asks you take shits live on Twitter. You would ask that, Barney.
Disgusting. You're sick, Barney.
Dylan, what's going on in UFC, man?
In the UFC, nothing until next week. There was a bit of a long break after the holidays. It's about 3 weeks off for UFC.
Who you got next week?
Jim Miller.
So what's Twitter again? Because Jay's asking.
Oh, excuse me, X.
All right.
It'll never
give
be
it-
X.
Hey, we
Stop
have to talk
trying
to the
call it
chat.
X.
We have to keep the chat involved, everybody. So I know
It
we're
is
having
not
fun.
X.
Mel says guns take Oregon +1 against Washington State. The way the Washington State played yesterday, we'll have to look at line correlation when I look at these early games. But I think we have to play very soft until we get into the momentum of conference play because a lot of these teams are one game in on a break, like whether it be a week or week and a half. So we have to play slow, play soft, and then get aggressive in February. So that's how we're gonna do it. Especially with me in college basketball, I can't figure it out.
All right, we're okay.
So unless Dave can. Dave, how's college basketball? We doing good?
No. So. Well,
There
here's
you
the
go.
deal. Well, here's the
We're
deal.
all
So, like,
fucked because I'm talking to my handicapping friends. They're fucked too.
Yeah,
we're all looking at each other, going, "What the fuck are we doing?" We doing
I
something
don't
wrong?
know. You know who I know that's doing really well are people that usually don't do that well. And you want to know who it is? People that take all the top 25 teams, all the square bets, the square shit The top Power 5 teams,
The
they're
big
all
chalk
winning.
is winning. Yeah, I've laid
All the chalky big teams are winning. And the thing is that, and I'm going to defend myself.
I'm good. Am I
You're
good?
fine. So like today, Canisius and Mount St. Mary's, we lost by 5. They were inside the number a bunch of the times. I've gotten hooked. I'm losing games. My margin of loss, not victory, of loss in games is like 2 to 3 points within a possession, which means things should turn around, but it's not. And it's just very strange. It's very strange what's happening. Here's the point. I had 2 college basketball plays today that I posted as premiums. One was in my bailiwick, in my wheelhouse, which are the small teams, Mount St. Mary's and Canisius, +3. Canisius lost by 5, so we lost. But then I bet UConn. UConn was down the whole time. UConn rushed back. UConn, the national champions, the square-ass team. So all the square-ass bets are winning right now.
They're not the
Where
square
Patty
team.
Fridays,
They're the
right?
most. They're the most. They're the number 3 team in Ken Palm as far as full-fledged team. Houston again, number 1.
Well, we use
But-
Ken Palm. I use Ken Palm as one of my indexes, so I know that Houston's number 1, UConn's number 3 or 4. Yeah.
Hey,
I always say,
just,
like, watch
real
Houston.
quick, y'all. I'm gonna jump from the chat because I just got a text. I have somebody who wants to watch, so I have to jump from the chat to send her the link to watch, and then I'm gonna jump right back on.
All right.
Is she coming on?
Is she showing her tits?
No, come on, stop. All right, wait. This isn't. What was that show that you and Dabby did?
I don't remember. I don't remember what that show was. The one
I'll
that
look at it. Like, as long as she's wearing a tank top, let's have some fun. But
It's all
don't
good.
mention that to her. Is she going to show her tits?
It was a fucking joke.
13. No, it wasn't. He wanted to see her boobies.
On YouTube, yeah, we'll get crushed right away. We'll come on.
We'll put black boxes in the edit. We'll be fine.
I mean, Jacob can show his tits. We can do that.
Yeah.
Who's got the?
Dylan showed his tits the other day. What the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna have to check.
Dylan took his shirt off the other day. It was.
We were cashing the fuck up. I got excited.
Which
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, we love you. We're winding down, I guess.
I'm gonna put it this way. It was like, which country
We
has
still have the third period in this Jets.
the best boobs?
I totally forgot there was.
Which
Yeah,
country has the best food? And Mike said it was America.
No, I didn't. I said boobs. But
Am I back?
You're back.
There it is.
Like,
the best
is
boobs?
it-
I don't know.
Irish boobs are pretty good. Like, can like if
I don't think it's country, but I think it's where. I mean, I would say Uganda, where they're like you know. They're mad.
Well, like now you're getting to national.
They call them swingers there. They call them swingers.
There's no better looking women in the world than Swedish women.
Well, I'm Norwegian, so I know about all about
It's
that.
it's near there. It's like
Norway.
Slovakia or
No.
Slovakian women,
Iceland women.
Yeah, Norway, Iceland, all the Nordic countries. Come on.
Yeah,
they're all.
Talk about
in
Iceland women. Are
Amazon.
you talking about all 3 of them?
Slovenia.
Slovakian women, just in general.
Oh, Dave.
Colombian. I'm down with that.
women,
Yeah, Shakira.
Very curvy. Yeah.
Guns, where's your mom from?
My mom.
Yeah. I was just-
You're
Come
an
on, that
asshole,
was
dude.
too easy. That was too easy.
Hey, wait, hold up. By the way, I was like, my mom did text me while I'm on the show. He's like, "Is Dave gonna call me?" It's like, "So what'd you do? You just fuck her?"
Hey,
I don't know the answer to your.
My mom's in her 60s with cancer. You're
sorry.
gonna like not call her
My
back?
mom's in her 60s and she's a cancer survivor, so we're in the same deal.
I know.
yeah, Dave likes skinny
Very
women.
tasty.
No, I don't. I like thicker women.
Yeah, I told her to keep the hair on her. You know.
I've actually dated plenty of skinny women.
He said I told her to keep
Oh, you
the
are
hair.
a bush guy. Guns is a bush guy. Guns is a bush guy for
Jacob,
sure.
that totally went over their heads.
I like a trimmed lawn.
Yeah,
I
no,
like a lawn.
Nick,
You like
glad
you
you
like the
brought
landing
that.
strip that's like.
Errol, shaved or not shaved? What do you think?
What?
Errol's uncomfortable. That's why I asked him.
No, No, I was reacting the way I was because Jacob made a comment and nobody else got it.
What happened? What did I miss?
That happens often.
Yeah, you guys were talking about your monster
Dave was
cancer.
very
And make this
loud.
quick. I got a pee so bad I
then
can
Jacob
taste it.
said
Go
you
on.
like
All right,
skinny
go
women.
pee. Go pee, Dave. I got the show.
I'll put you on. I'll put you on. Yeah, first. Here, go. Go, Jacob. What? Say the joke again. Come on.
Yeah.
It's not to offend anybody. We're all in good jest
Oh,
here.
okay, here we go.
But no, you were talking
Hey,
about
go pee.
women.
Let
You
him
were
talk.
talking about women with cancer, and I made the comment that you like skinny women.
Oh.
Yeah, that's okay. That's like a 5.5. I'll be.
Yeah. Well,
He's like,
You've had some zingers. That one was not
allow
one.
me to be frank that whatever the cancer treatment they give my mother, it must be filled with cheeseburgers. So it's a different treatment.
I
But
love
she's an
how
older
I
broad.
love how we can just come on this show and just be as unruly as we want to be.
Well, you
No,
know,
that's
I
not
mean,
it at all. You're the only one that does that.
until your employment
As unruly as we want to
shows up.
be. Crazy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm the only one? We're sitting here making fucking cancer
I'm not
jokes.
saying anything I wouldn't say at work. So
We are not. You are. That's my point.
It's not just me.
yeah, I'm not you talking.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just responding. So
You know, when you come around, Jacob, you know what the hell I mean. When you come around, you're the crudest motherfucker on the stream.
Jacob, abortion. What do you think?
Well, you know what? I think talking about abortion really brings out the kid in me.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You're gonna
one.
pursue a career in stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
No, I'm not, because I got that joke off the internet.
Yeah. Oh, is it
It's
Reels
all
or
original
TikTok?
content.
Which one was it?
Look at Nick.
Yeah, it's getting wild here, guys. Hey, chat. Ask Jacob any question that you want right now. It's wide open. I'm afraid to ask anything else.
Laughing.
I know.
All right. Let me ask this one. So the big thing is pronouns. So what are your thoughts about making sure you call out the right pronouns for people and be respectful towards them?
Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Just treat people the way they want to be treated.
Yeah, I try.
If you want to be called fucking whatever you want to be called, just call them that. Who gives a fuck? Badminton.
No, I don't
want
want to go down this road. I don't want to talk about this.
Badminton is an Olympic sport. There's fucking no reason for that, but we fucking treat it like it. Yes, sir. So why the fuck you can't?
Do you know there's actual humans that are basically proclaim themselves as animals in my
Yeah, I identify as a giraffe. You didn't hear that the other day?
If
don't
you
respect-
identify as an animal, you're allowed to like piss in a kitty litter at my high school. That is a thing.
Look, I can't talk about that because Dave knows this good and well. There was a woman holding a fucking sign up outside of a club.
Oh my!
That said spit on me, and I had to piss, and I asked her if I
You're
could
missing
piss on
some
her.
key points. You're missing some key points. It wasn't a club.
He said this though. He said this.
It wasn't a
It was
club.
a girl with a sign
In a
that held up
bathtub.
sign
In a bathtub was the story.
that spit on me, and he was gonna piss on her. That's not what the
No,
sign
it wasn't.
said.
He
No,
was.
no.
No, it wasn't. He was. It was. He did.
No, this is why this story is suspect. Okay, so it's, hey, I'm at this place, and it wasn't a club before. You told me it was something else. I'm not going to say what that something else is, but it was not at a club, and you can call it a club, I guess.
It was. It was. It was a 2-level building. The club was on top.
Okay.
The
So there's
shifty
a
business was on the
random
first floor.
bathtub outside with a girl with a sign on it that said "spit on me." And by the way, you didn't call it a club. If I could say what that thing you called it was originally, the people would understand why, but it doesn't matter. And you had to go piss because there was a long line. So you said, "Can I pee on you?" And she said yes, and you peed on her in a bathtub.
Best $8 I ever spent.
How did
You
you
paid
not-
for it?
Yeah, I
This
didn't
is
want
why I
to
think
stand
it's
in the
bullshit.
line.
I think it's bullshit. I think it's
Hey,
bullshit.
hey, wait, hold up. I got a question.
No,
How'd
you think
do
it's
the bu-
bullshit that happened in Chattanooga, Tennessee?
Hey,
I can
wait,
tell,
wait,
I
hold
tell
up.
you exactly where it was.
In Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I can
You
tell
know
you
what?
exactly where I was. I can tell you exactly what it was. It wasn't. It was a quarter moon.
It was a Wednesday.
No,
First
it
of
was
all-
a Sunday.
All right, first of all right, let's be respectable, respective to the chat. Flea Mathis, we have to refer
Identifies
to
as
him
a
as
flea.
Flea Flem from now on. And by the way, how did you pee with an erection? It's very hard to do.
Well, I mean, you have to have good aim. I mean,
You
first and
stand like
foremost,
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, it's very hard to pee with an erection.
it's not fun.
When a girl says pee on you, I wouldn't be. At least I would
She didn't
present
say that. She
myself
said
well.
spit on
No,
me.
she didn't say.
spit on
I
me.
asked. I got consent. It is 2023.
She didn't pee
I got
raper? That's
consent.
good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
this is a fun chat.
Does it sound like this?
It's my game. Have you ever been peed on, Dave? By a girl?
No.
No way that's pee, dude. No way.
I had a girl that wanted me to pee on her. I said, "You're fucking weird."
I would have.
I know you.
I had a girl that wanted me to pee on her.
How
I
old are
said,
you?
"Good news, I got to piss."
That's not sexual to me. I don't think
How
some
old
people
are
it
you?
is. I
It doesn't have
respect
to
you.
be. It doesn't have
Pee
to
is
be.
not
It's
pee
what
is
you
not
want.
sexual.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to
No,
be.
it's not. It's not sexual. It's degrading.
You're trying to please her, not you. You're a giver,
Well-
not a taker.
She wanted me to, and I didn't.
It's degrading, and the degradation. That's where it gets sexual.
Well, it's like a facial kind of thing, you know.
Dave, you drink so much fucking booze. You tell me you didn't have a hot piss waiting for her. He's like,
No.
I could pee
I've
in a
done
toilet or
some
in a-
freaky
in
shit.
her
I've done
mouth.
some freaky shit, but pee and number ones and number twos are not a sexual thing for me. Some people they are. That's fine. You
Then
like
why
what
did
you
you
like. I'm
invite
not
her
going
to your
to kink shame.
house?
But peeing, and if you like it, you like it. I
Then
do
why
not.
did you invite her over? You knew she liked pee.
It was my live-in girlfriend.
No way.
Then
that's
what?
pee,
Then
dude.
she was. Oh, okay. Now it's your girlfriend. Now it's somebody that you care about. This is a girl that you love near and dear. You don't want to please that woman.
Well, there was another.
down your
My
fucking
other
throat?
girlfriend wanted to stick her finger in my butt, and she got GI Joe judo chopped right in the face.
Listen. We've all had a finger attempt in the ass, and we
It was.
closed
And
up.
this is the reaction. Boom, and it almost broke her
Except
nose.
for Earl.
No,
Except for Earl.
I'm
Earl
100
didn't.
I'm
Earl
100. I'm 100%
Well, why this is
with
funny
Dave
is
on this.
why
one.
this is funny is this is funny for a lot of reasons. But we're having this conversation, but we do need to involve Nick in most of these conversations
All
because
right,
it's going to be
let's have the
uncomfortable.
chat. If a girl as you're doing the deed, if a girl
There's no girls
throws
in
a
the chat. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm saying I'm talking to the chat. If
Except for Barney.
hypothetically, if a girl in the act of sex decides to try to attempt to throw a finger in, are you gonna say yay or nay?
Nay.
I will
Hard
tell
nay.
you. I've told this story, Guns. I've told this story. It was in college, and she thought it'd be funny. Like we were rearranging positions, so she was behind me, and I was trying to put her the other way in front of me, and she did it. And this is what happened. My reflexes went like this. It was like when the doctor hits your kneecap and your leg goes up. It was this. Boom! I went like this. Hit her right in the nose. Blood everywhere. Like I hit her right in the nose, and it wasn't because I.
That's over.
So the moral of the story is that Dave is essentially Ray Rice.
Yeah. So
No. It was a reaction.
I'm just
It was a
messing,
reaction.
Dave.
That's
Dave,
what
I'm
she
just
gets.
messing with you.
I would never lay hands on a woman ever. That's one of my big things. It was a reaction, and it happened, and she learned.
She learned. She
She
walked
learned.
out of that situation. And be like,
We dated for 2 more years, and she
learned.
never did it again.
the fuck out of here. She fucking freaked out. Probably pushed you off. Said, "I'm getting the
No.
fuck outta here, you
She
dumbass."
curdled. She fell off the bed.
I bet you. How big was she?
Yeah, because you just fucking.
She was small.
Matt,
She was
you just
5 foot,
goddamn
105
Brady
pounds.
Kachuk her in the
She was
fucking
tiny.
face.
She was tiny.
All
She
right,
was
so
tiny.
she was scared.
She was, and I felt bad, and I felt really bad actually.
Yeah, she.
But
was.
you don't stick. I mean, you don't. I mean, what the fuck? She thought it'd be funny. That's not funny.
How'd you leave that situation? You said like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do
No,
that."
I said I definitely apologized. No, I definitely apologized.
Just
And
be honest, dude. Don't fucking make it like we're a bunch of guys in a fucking bar. Oh,
No,
I punched you in the face when she touched my
No,
ass.
I kind of made it in jest. I made it that way, but absolutely, I was apologetic. We went to the bathroom, washed her off. She was crying.
Oh my god!
And then the next thing we talked.
Yeah, she was crying because you just gave her the fucking Floyd Mayweather treatment.
Well, no,
Beautiful
no,
shot by the Ducks,
would-
robbed by the goalie. Incredible.
Speaking of,
I would never play hands on a woman.
So back to sports.
Never
What
do.
games are going on?
Nothing. We're talking about.
I like this.
Okay,
By the way-
look at this
by the
another
way-
way. Guns. Are you a thumb? Are you thumb in or thumb out for you?
No,
Thumb
I
in
had,
or
a girl,
thumb
I had
out?
a girl try that with me, and I kind of felt it coming. She was creeping in while like in the missionary position, and
Reaches around
she
the
went
back.
for it.
Yeah.
And I all I did was clench up. I go,
Jets
Hope,
goal.
what are you doing? What are you
Jets
doing?
goal.
I just went, Hope, what are you doing?
Yep.
It's like he's like, oh, I thought you might like that. I was like, no.
That's the other thing I don't like is like when women try to lick your ass or whatever. I'm gonna tell you boys straight up because
my 40s, fucking go at it. Let's roll.
I trust you guys, so I'm gonna tell you. I had a girl about
Here
2
we
months
go.
ago that was over here that tried to do that shit, and I'm not gonna lie to you boys. I farted right in her face.
You know what?
I
You know
did,
what?
man.
Oh,
You know what? I would not be. I would not want to. I would not want to be that girl. That's all I got.
I wouldn't either. Why would you do that? What about me told you that I want my asshole licked?
Well, anyway,
Nothing.
Like, did she come out of a relationship that maybe her boyfriend liked that stuff? Because listen,
None. We're just having fun.
Maybe you should go back to his house. Goddamn,
None.
I
We're
don't
just
want-
having fun, Nunya. It's not. It's nothing. It's nothing.
how would you know if like you hear stories about guys getting their ass licked by a girl and they say it's like heaven on earth, and you hear about like guys shooting heroin in their veins and they say like it's better than
That is heaven on earth.
Heaven on earth. It's like, so if a girl goes back there and does it, it's not going to make you less of a man. It's like,
No, but what makes you less of a man is the fact that you're in a position to where she can go behind you and
yeah,
do
you're
it.
vulnerable for a second. Stay vulnerable. Be vulnerable for a second. She's
No,
taking care of you.
absolutely not.
I don't.
Absolutely
okay,
not.
so I'm with Guns on this. I do not think. I do
Y'all
not.
gay as fuck, Nunya says. Fuck yeah, we are.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a horn for Nunya.
I've been very clear about my situations. It's just not my thing. I don't think that any sort of, if a woman is trying to touch you or lick you or whatever back there, I don't think
Let
it
her
makes
go.
you less. I don't think you makes it
That's
less of a
fine.
man or whatever. I do think there's other things they can do that will make you less, but it's all about personal preference. It really is within a certain, like, I don't understand. Pegging to me makes you a bitch. I will
That's
never.
bad.
Oh yeah,
That's
without a
fine.
doubt.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So what I'm trying to say is
That's
there are limits. However, I will say that I know many manly men that are very straight that have women long
Yeah.
wives and stuff
I do
that
too.
like their shit licked or
Oh,
touched
yeah.
or whatever. I don't like that. That's not what I like. Okay.
No.
But it doesn't make you less of a man unless you're getting pegged. If you're
There's
getting
guys
pegged,
in my
it does.
friend group that I consider like dominant alphas that like
That
say,
like it.
like I'm telling you, it's like getting that done to you is like it opened. He goes, it opened doors.
No, I just
He
I
said
feel
open doors.
uncomfortable. I
And
feel
I said this, and I go, "What doors are you talking about?"
they aren't straight. They buy. They could be.
Yeah, but if you have a girl do it, shut up. You fucking.
That's kinda how I feel,
fucking
too.
Homos. You guys are so like the guys that like don't want that done to them or like refuse to done that. They're afraid because they know they're gay. They know they want. They're like they've.
No,
they've
I don't think
dreamed
that. I
about
think
a
it's people
cock
just
in
don't
their
like
mouth.
it.
I don't think
I don't
that
think
either.
that either.
I think
Trust
some
me,
people
these
just
fucking
don't like
cock
shit
knockers.
going inside
I don't
their
think that at
asshole.
all. I don't think that at all.
So
I
you're
think some
telling me,
people just don't like shit inside their ass.
yeah, Nunya's right. I am gay. Tell the chat. If Eliza Dushku, from Boston, the hottest fucking brunette I've ever seen in my life, says I'm gonna eat your ass right now,
I
then
tell
I'll
her
be
no.
the gayest motherfucker on the planet. I will
No.
be the gayest.
No, I'm gonna
bastard.
tell you no.
I don't think Eliza Dushku is hot. She's hot, but she's not the hottest brunette ever.
Like
but
I would
will-
say 1997 Eliza Dushku. Let's give
Yasmin Bleeth, not now. 1994. That's one of them.
She only
Anyway.
dates. She doesn't. She dates fucking Boston Red Sox pitchers. They're all white.
So she's not getting good sex.
What a fun day. This is the
I'm
best.
What a
having
fun
great
conversation.
Best day.
By the way,
ever.
Nick, I see your jersey. Let's go ahead and throw a fucking thumbs up.
Yeah, she did.
Team
Rick
USA
Fox. Yeah.
World
Okay, yeah. For
Juniors
a second.
champions.
Yep.
And Rick Fox is not only he's Bahamian, I think
He's
he's
mixed.
he's
Mixed.
biracial. Yeah,
It's correct.
and he's Bahamian, which is almost American.
By the way, Dylan, suck that. You didn't even make it to
By
the
the way,
title game.
Dale,
He
if
doesn't
Eliza,
care. Fuck you.
Eliza Dushku came.
We already did this
towards
4
your
hours
asshole,
ago. I already
you're
cheered
gonna
for
say
North
nah?
America.
You gonna say nah? Nunya, you ain't gonna say nah.
No,
USA.
I wasn't on Canada at all in the juniors.
No, and to be fair, Canada was missing a lot of pieces from this tournament.
Yeah, you're having
No
contentious
Stan Wright,
sex
no
with a
Connor
fucking
Bedard. Yeah.
woman.
Didn't feel right.
Have some fun.
Guys,
By the
we
way,
need 2 more likes. If you haven't hit the like
Connor
button,
Bedard leaves tonight's game with an injury and doesn't come back. So that's
if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do. We need 2 more for 60. That'd be nice just to hit 60 to say we hit 60.
Hey,
No, that's not what I'm. That's not. By the way,
Dave,
don't even
Dave,
start. down that road.
apologize. Dave, apologize.
Absolutely not. But the Bahamas is 40 miles or 60 miles from the coast of America. They're actually Actually, Bahamians are North Americans. By the way,
I didn't say peg, Dale. I said
Dale
flick.
Fick. Bahamians are North Americans. I'm just trying to say, like, if you're talking about like she likes black dudes, he's mixed race and he's from the Bahamas. That's all I was saying.
There's a limit to the fucking game. You still have to feel like a man for a second.
Action. There is. I'm sweating out the Ducks team total under.
Watch you guys squirm while you girls lick your balls, and you're like, "You better not get near my asshole."
No, I don't care if they lick the
no. You
undercarriage.
just give him the Dave treatment and you fucking elbow him in the mouth.
That's right.
I didn't just like Connor Bedard got it tonight.
Yeah.
Right
His
in the mouth.
reaction,
Oh,
like that-
bro, that was fucking brutal.
Yeah. Like I like that reaction was just overreaction. Like the girl, I felt the finger getting close, and I was like, I know what's gonna happen. Don't do it.
It wasn't an over. It was involuntary muscle movement. It wasn't like I tried to do that. No. It was like your knee getting tapped at the doctor. It was nerve. The nerves just.
Listen. Let's put it in perspective for you guys. Like everybody's pretty much in there between 20 and 40. I would say the demographic is here.
Everyone here.
Like there's going to be a time.
You're
that
the
you're
only
gonna
one
hit
over
your
40 here.
There's going to be a time where you're going to hit your 50s, and the boners aren't going to come as quick as they are, and you're going to need to learn some tricks. And the old guys know the fucking tricks, and the only tricks is fucking fingers and ass shit
and tongue.
It's the only way.
Are you basically saying that you have to have a finger in your asshole to be hard?
I'm not saying it happens.
That sounds
to guys.
exactly like what you're saying.
Like that, there's a reason why Viagra and these pill guys are still like making billions of dollars because those guys don't want fingers in their buttholes. I don't know.
I think Viagra is a very
it hasn't happened
good.
to me yet. It hasn't happened to me yet.
I think Viagra is a very good alternative to having something in my ass.
Yeah, and obviously, Viagra knows that, and they've been taking advantage of you for fucking what, a decade?
They ain't
now?
been taking advantage of me. Who the fuck?
Old guys, like nursing homes. Nursing homes. Whew.
Who
So
the
people
fuck do
your
you
age,
know
bud.
is fucking in nursing homes?
You don't think people in nursing homes are fucking?
100%.
Yeah, I
they
think
are.
they fucking sneak around like they're in a fucking college dorm again. But I mean, fuck. They're not goddamn.
Can't wait.
They're not
They're
getting
turning elderly
fucking dick
fuck
treatment
homes,
pills sent to their fucking PO box.
No, they have their sons to bring it to them.
Yeah,
Or
I
daughters.
would definitely do that for my grandpa.
Hell yeah. He's like, listen, girl in 239. She gives
I would certainly, if my grandpa went into a nursing home and he called me one day and was like, look, there's a bitch down the hall. It's time to get it on, but I need your help. You know what? I'm going to strap up my boots and I'm going to bring my grandpa that fucking dick pill.
Did the women want it though, or are they just willing to blow guys because they like giving blowjobs?
I don't think.
I don't think a lot of
there's
women
no
like
women
blowjobs.
Viagra now because those girls, saying girls, women are in like super menopause at that point. So,
I'm going to be honest with you at this point. I'm not even questioning the woman. If my grandpa tells me that she wants it, she wants it.
I saw a video today, and my reels are so fucked. Thanks to Namin. Shout out Namin, by the way, for fucking up my entire algorithm. I saw a guy in a nursing home with a robe, old guy, and it was kind of hidden. So this guy was like pulling the camera into the room, and this old guy was getting blown by this old broad in a chair. She was sitting in a chair facing the window. You couldn't see anything, but you could see definitely she was blowing him in a nursing home. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like, so there is hope at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. When you think fucking is over, it ain't. Because
there's hope at the end of the tunnel, and there's hope at the entrance.
But it's funny seeing that, like, but like old Mildred died. She used to blow me well.
Hey, get off my face.
Mildred died. I miss my Harold. I used to blow him all the time. He's like,
that's fucking crazy
Harold
to think
Dick
about,
look
and I'm
this
actually
hard?
with you on that because could you imagine being a dude in a nursing home and be like, Betty just died. God damn, I just had my dick inside her last week.
Fucking's gross, but it's funny to me. If I saw old people fucking in a nursing home, I'd laugh my ass
Let
off.
me tell you a story about my
I feel like old people fucking looks like groceries.
You guys want to hear
around
this
in a bag.
Let me tell you a story that you guys will think is funny for sure. I was born. I was a fifth generation. My great grandfather held me in his arms, and when I was 6, he died when I was 6 or 7. His name was William, but they called him Woody. And here's the funny thing: he went to they put him in an old folks home, and he wasn't a big man the height. Why I'm tall is because of my father's side, not my mother's side. This is my mother's side. He was like 5'5" or something. He was a small guy, but he would go to the old folks home, and what he was known for was giving single roses and chocolate covered cherries to all the women in the. He was trying. That's what he did. He went around, and he was 98 years old. He'd walk around to all the younger, like 75-year-old women, all the ones that were younger that he thought were younger, and he'd go hit on them. And I'm guaranteeing you, he plowed in that place. I know he did.
Oh yeah,
because these were people
Woody?
that were. He was born in 1898. Women loved that back. All these women in the fucking 80s and 90s, they were that old.
He probably he probably had a horse he was riding in on with.
He had a stable of women. He'd give them chocolates and flowers and plow them. And you know what? He was probably shooting powder, but who cares?
He probably also
free
had
Viagra.
fucking,
That age, are you
he
shooting?
probably also
Oh
had a
no,
fucking,
he shot straight powder in their face. It wasn't even. It
bro,
was just
he
straight
also
powder.
probably had a fucking plow on him.
Still felt good though. Just
He was
having a
5'5", but I think his dick was 5'5".
Yeah.
Like he
no, that's massive penis energy.
It's every guy's thought.
And he was he was dapper. He dressed up. He wore ties and shit.
Oh, yeah.
He was the fucking dude.
Yeah.
He was the dude.
That's a dude that loved fucking. You love
Woody Grantham. What a fucking old name. What an old 19th century name.
Love fucking.
And then
Yeah.
look, the bottom line right now
Hi,
says
Harold.
Hammercock.
I made you some banana bread. You want to come in?
Yeah. Chocolate
You coming
covered
to that
cherries
rum?
and fucking single roses. And my grandpa told me
That
that 'cause
woman's
this is my
72 years
grandfather's.
old and
This
she
is my
ain't
grandfather's
Mildred.
grandfather.
Hey,
That-
Mildred,
That woman's
can I put it in
72
your
years old
bippy?
and she ain't been fucked like that since the 60s.
Bet it was hairy too. Oh, fucking grays. Just
It's like a
fucking
gray, big
down
fucking,
out.
a gray fucking sagebrush.
Just a sopping wet menopausal bush.
No, it's not
Yeah,
wet.
you
It's
are-
not wet. Is not what it would be for sure.
Yeah, so the old man, old Grampy, just getting it at it.
Great. This is my grandfather's grandfather that did this. Yeah.
Oh, lock the door because the nurse may come.
And you know what
Harper
the
with
other
a
thing is,
fucking
you know
penguin
what the other thing is,
emoji in the
he was
comments
super
just a
religious, so
fucking
he'd like
goddamn
he'd also
husband.
read out of the Bible and stuff. You know, like he was a sinner, but that's okay.
It's like feeling a tennis ball
Oh,
and a
dude,
fucking tube.
nobody in this world gets more pussies than pastors.
I'm loving this fucking scene so much.
Nobody in this world
We've
gets
lost
more
a
pussy than
shit ton of
pastors.
viewers down there.
Oh, pull up my nightgown, Gerald.
No, Woody.
No, I don't know. I'm just making up names.
Old names.
Just a flat, just like it's like so flat. It's like a 90-degree angle bending over a fucking orthopedic bed. just it's like a deflated balloon off the ass. You're just hitting bone. It hurts.
It looks like half a fucking blimp, like the fucking Hindenburg going down.
No. You know when you have those long drapes. You know those long drapes when you hang them off of the thing that keeps them there. It's like that's their skin. It's like hanging off like a fucking long drape. You know.
What's nursing homes gonna look like when we go in there? It's just gonna be.
Well, I'm dying in
Oh
the next
my
5 years.
God.
I'm not.
The
I'm not living that
nastiest
long.
fucking thought I've ever had in my life.
I'm basically dead right now.
You're dead.
The nastiest thought I've ever had in my life
I can
is
drink
what
as
does
much
an
as I
old woman's
want. I'll
pussy
still
look
hug
like?
80, so I may not make the nursing home. So
Well, you don't drink like I drink.
Correct, because I have a job.
I also have a job too. I work from home, and I've had.
I know.
a
Okay, can I have a fucking joke here before you fucking fill it in?
No, what you should have said is I have a family.
Well, my family.
I feel like an old woman's pussy looks like a giraffe frowning.
I don't know.
No,
why
it looks
you
like
would know
drapes
that. I don't
hanging
know
off
why
the
you
edge.
know that. I've
It
never
looks like
seen
the
an old-
covers on your bed hanging off the edge of the bed. That's what it looks like.
It's like a misheveled fucking curtain.
How would you know that? Did you watch?
Oh, this guy know. I
something?
guarantee you, this guy knows. This guy
Like
knows.
I would like if you pointed, I wouldn't recognize a vagina if it was above 42, maybe 3.
I know, but I'm saying,
No,
like, have you ever
chicks,
seen
by
a
the way, so
car?
it doesn't
Have you ever
matter.
seen a
Well,
car
that's
that
what I'm
rides
saying.
on?
It's like I don't like there's a limit. I'm like my age is 43.
You know what's funny?
Like,
Is I'm
I don't-
40. I'm turning 40 next year.
God bless.
The
Happy
oldest
birthday.
chick I've ever had sex with was 44, but that's when I was 31.
Oh,
so like
63 for me.
okay, so when
Money's
I
on my ass today.
when
so
I got older, you want to know why?
That girl I
When I got older, I had money.
The
So when I got
youngest
older, I had
fucked
money. So the money made up for that. I don't need older chicks.
Older
That's it.
chicks pay bills.
But I just feel like the pussy
Hey,
looks
no,
like.
I pay 'em.
Have
I
you
think
ever
Joe
seen a
Lardo's
car that
commented
rides
in the
on a
chat. He
flat
says
tire?
he laughs like that
63?
Asian kid
You're
opening the ice cream.
63?
Fucking hilarious.
How did
Yes,
that even
all right,
happen?
Oldest. All right, let's do this.
Explain
Chat.
that
Hey,
situation.
wait, hold up.
Explain it.
All right.
Once you go grades
all
right now
chat,
on the way.
Chat.
There's not really a
Professionals.
situation to explain. We were friends on Facebook. I messaged her. She messaged me back. We set it up, and I went and fucking just jumped in it.
63?
Yeah,
Friends on
63.
Facebook.
Hell yeah. Was she your mom?
Someone's grandma.
No, but she knew my mom.
Oh my
bet she
god.
All right. For the chat, let's support Jacob here. What's the oldest woman that you ever fuck? I gotta take a piss.
I feel like the over under on 63 is going to be pretty strong unless we have
no, it is.
in here.
I had sex with a girl that was a woman that was 13 years older than me, but that was when I was 31. When I got over 35, I went to younger women because I could. Why wouldn't you want a younger woman if you want an older woman? I mean, you want a younger woman. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I won't.
And the youngest the other way was almost the other way.
I want some tread on the tires.
You are despicable.
I want experience. She's gonna sit there and she's gonna fuck the shit out of me, and then tomorrow morning we're gonna have biscuits and gravy, and it's just a good time for everybody involved.
This is good for a million biscuits and gravy.
What the fuck, Jacob?
Does she make the biscuits by hand, or is it are these the pop tops?
No. She didn't make the biscuits by hand, but she did make the gravy by hand.
You are the ninth wonder of the world. You really are. The fuck.
It was fantastic, and like I told you, I mean, it didn't look great. It looked like somebody drove on a flat tire for a while, but
that's actually really funny. That's what the. You need to go to heaven and hell at the same time. Like you really do. You really do.
I did just it was a fun time.
You make me I haven't smoked a real cigarette in years. You make me want to smoke a cigarette right now, which is strange because that's kind of sexual, but you are just you. What the fuck?
Her name was Nancy Romero. If you're on Facebook, still Facebook me, you dirty.
No, don't. Why would you dox her? That's absolutely not what you should be doing right now. Is giving out her name.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying. If you were sucking dick at 60, you're an animal.
Jets score another goal. 3-1 for the Jets. 6 minutes left in the third period.
We need no more goals for. We need no more goals for the Ducks. Stuff.
Yeah,
Jacob, I love you, and you just you are like you're a conundrum. You're like trying to fucking solve like quarks in fucking physics. It is absolutely the guy that has the accent that fucks a 63-year-old and says she cooks him biscuits and gravy in the morning. What the fuck is going on?
Are you trying to get me hard?
Well,
thank you.
I mean, I'll tell you right. Biscuits and gravy is one of my favorite meals of all time. But the fact that this guy just said like, the fuck. How old were you when that happened?
I went to church with this woman.
That's even worse. What? How? Okay, how old are you now, and how old were you when that happened?
You're
32 right now. 31, 32?
No, I'm 30. I was 17 when that happened.
37.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
No,
you're a fucking liar. This is why you're a fucking liar.
No, wait, time out. No, I was 19.
You're still a liar. You're still a liar. You're still a liar. You did not fuck someone that was 50 years older than you.
Yes, I did.
Or 40, 43.
Yes, I did.
This is I don't know.
I don't know too. This seems stinky. This stinks like this.
No,
Stinks
I can tell you, she lived on fucking Mecklenburg Boulevard.
I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Do not do that. You gave out her name and her ad. Absolutely
no,
not.
She don't live there no more.
I don't give a fuck. People
probably dead.
I can.
Actually, I think she is.
guys, if you have a name and an address, you can reverse engineer someone's a whole thing. And I've done it before. Trust me. Do not do that.
But I'm not telling you what her address is. I'm just telling you where I was
shut
at
up.
when we had sex.
Shut up. Don't say anything about that. Nothing.
Have you ever watched?
What?
Wait, hold up.
We need to get back up. You were 19 and she was 63.
Yep.
You have a sex addiction.
Yeah, we all do.
No, I don't have a sex addiction.
I'm going to say this. That's disgusting.
No, I was honestly.
When you're 19, you're in your prime. I'm 40, so that would be fine for me. Okay. When you're 19, you're in your prime. You can get whatever you want.
The probability
when you're 19, the world is your oyster.
Where was she from? Where?
From Hickville, North Carolina.
Concord, North Carolina.
okay,
right
hold up.
Actually,
above-
no, I don't want to do this. Why'd you do that? You did that again. I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear where she's from.
No, what do you mean? Why did I do it? The man asked me a question.
I know
answered
we
it.
should. I'm trying to not
Married?
get
Was
food.
Was she widowed? What was her deal?
No, she had a husband who had passed away about 15 years prior.
Oh my god!
And
How did you meet her?
On
like I
Facebook.
said, she knew my mom.
Okay, so why did you go?
How
there?
old's your mom, by the way? Just so I'm going to ask.
How old is my mom? Is going to be 59 in April.
Okay.
Wow.
That wasn't anything. I wasn't going to. There's no angle on that. I'm just wondering how old. So
But
back
they knew
then,
each other.
back then she was like 39 or 49.
When I had sex with her,
Yeah. With
are
your
you
mom?
asking how old my mom was?
Yeah, your mom. It was just 10 years ago or more, a little bit more.
So my mom would have been about
49.
47.
Your math is wrong, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, I just told you it was 13 years ago.
He's right. He's got
She
it
said
right.
He's 30.
No, she said her. Your
You
mom,
said
what,
19, not 17. So this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to poke holes in this because I don't believe it. By the way, but
And she would have been in that range. Like, dude,
is she dead right now? Because she's in her 70s.
Yes, he said she was dead.
I didn't say she was dead. I said she
might be
probably
dead.
was. I ain't talked to her in 5 years.
Find her, please.
Find her Facebook. She has.
Well, I mean,
You fucked someone that's dead right now.
It's gonna be hard
Holy
for what, bro. That you can't say it like that because I could have fucked a 19-year-old who died in a
Yeah,
fucking
but we're
car
not
crash.
talking about you. Were talking about your 19, your fucking
Oh, I have
63-year-old.
girls that I had sex with that are dead, but they're not. Yeah.
Well, I have two, but they were my own age.
So why did you say that, Dave? You put this guy
Because
in a
this
bad
story
spot.
is absolutely the most bananas thing ever in the entire world.
It is. but you're not
19-year-old
letting it
stuck in
play
a
out.
60.
You're not like you're not let.
I'm not out of school here at all. Give me a break. This is
I didn't say you were out of school. I said you're not playing this.
this is
properly. You
awesome
asked the
content.
wrong
This is
I
why
told,
they're still
I
taking
told
this
you
shot.
how old I was. I told you what the woman's name was, and I told you where I was at. What the fuck else do you want?
I want to know the relationship. How did you get to like, oh, I'm just at her house and I'm fucking her? Like, how did you get to that point? It's like
Well, no, originally it was just dinner.
So okay, so how did you get to dinner?
Biscuits and gravy.
How did you get to dinner? Like, where did she work? Did she work somewhere that you ran into her? I mean, like,
No, I just
Or was it
randomly
Piggly
messaged-
Wiggly fried chicken?
I just randomly messaged
Oh, it was
her one
Wawa's.
day, and I was
Did
like,
you get a sandwich
hey.
from
No,
Wawa's?
whoa, Dave. He said he randomly messaged her.
I
How
had
did
just
you
randomly
message
messaged her one day, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to have dinner sometime?"
Why?
Why?
You're 19 and you're
I
60.
don't know why. I just did it.
If
I
you're a
don't know
sex
her?
why.
You found her attractive, first of all. There was something about her. Did you meet her like before that? Was there something, an instance, or did you bump into her at a Walmart?
That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me right now.
I had seen her before, but I didn't like meet her. If that makes sense.
Did she
So
have?
how did
Was
you
she
message
all
her
gray?
on
Was she all
Facebook,
gray?
or-
She was all gray. Her hair. On
No,
the head.
she was blonde.
Okay,
Blonde
so
at
she dyed her hair.
63?
She dyed her
Okay.
hair. No, Southern girls are like they age very differently. I've seen that. I understand.
That's okay.
But
This is the
still,
best thing that's
the
ever happened to me.
does show, but like
the
I
worst.
just want to know the past. How did you get to like step one to fucking her?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I
something
want to
had
know.
Happen. Like you said, I asked her to dinner and I just messaged her off the fucking womb. It's like, no, something happened. Like she knows you. Did you mow her lawn? Did you fucking
No,
he
no,
wrote something.
it was none of that. But I did take the first step. I had put my hand on her leg when she was talking about her son.
Could you not grab it because there was like there was no atrophied
How
muscle?
did you get how did you get to that point?
Because there was no like
No,
nothing to
but
grab.
I just told you, Guns. We had dinner and we were
Okay.
sitting. We were watching TV.
Yeah.
And she was talking to me about.
Okay, I'm
something-
drinking. I'm drunk.
I-
Is this really happening? Please tell me. Is this real life? Am I not in a dream or something? Is this real?
No,
Please,
tell
guys.
the story. Let him talk.
Okay. This is a real life. Okay.
Something had happened. I can't remember exactly what
Was
it
there
was,
something
but something.
prior to you asking her to dinner that happened that gave you the vibe that like maybe I should like ask?
No, I just reached for the stars.
Okay, so you reached
Oh,
out on
you
Facebook.
reach for the grave. What are you talking about? You reach for the stars.
Wait, hold up. You reached out on Facebook. Is that where she was?
Yeah, I reached out. We agreed to have dinner. We were originally going to go to a place in Charlotte called Origatos. It's a Japanese restaurant.
Domo
But-
arigatos, Mr. Robotos.
Oh, hey, look, do not slander Origatos. They have the best hibachi steak you will ever
I
have.
agree. I've been there, by the way.
Thank you.
I have. I've been there.
Benihana's or something. Okay,
Quick
go ahead.
update on the hockey
But-
game.
but
Here.
no,
Jets got a
but-
penalty,
but-
and
sorry,
Ducks are
that
going to
was-
hold the
all right, hold
goalie
up,
and
hold
turn
up,
that
hold
into
up.
a
So-
6-on-4.
So you
for 2
agreed to
minutes. The
dinner.
Ducks are gonna get
You
a
had dinner. So
6-on-4.
what happened at dinner?
Ducks will have
Like-
6 players on the floor on the
6-on-4 because Jets have a penalty.
Empty net and power play.
Empty net.
I
and
don't
power
care
play, yeah.
because they need 2 more goals and not going to get it.
All right,
Get
so you had dinner. So at this dinner, what was the conversation like? Was it like a flirty?
We were
I
just
love you.
we were just talking, man. We were just talking about life, and
Was
you
she
know,
very like open with you, like talking about like like you mentioned her son, like
How can a 63-year-old and a 19-year-old relate on any level? Come on.
I didn't say we related, Dave. I said
No,
I
she
fucked her.
probably was.
Hey, how are the mothballs? Are you fucking bitches at your school? Okay, well, how are the mothballs in the closet?
No, and
Like,
she was just asking me.
I know
She was like, "What kind of career path
how's,
do you
how's
want to
the
walk
early
in?"
how's the early bird dinner?
She
Jenny?
was really it really kind of felt like a guidance counselor type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so she raped you?
Was she like? What was her occupation? Was it a guidance counselor?
No,
Like college
actually, she flew with not
She was a
Delta.
flight attendant.
Yeah, she flew with them for 30 years, and then she did 10 years behind the desk at the Charlotte Douglas International Airport.
Wow, he remembers this very well, which is
This is the most
I
this is
love
the
this.
most
I
intriguing
love
thing
this.
you've ever heard in my
Can
life.
you ask the rest?
Keep going.
Okay, all right. Anyways, you're having this dinner. Okay, is she asking? Are you asking more questions towards her, or is she?
No, I was probably the most awkward human being of all time in that
So
situation
she was
for
like
good reason.
basically driving the conversation, sharing.
Yeah,
her
she
thoughts.
she had the keys.
Okay, so she was like expressing whatever she had to
Look at
express.
Look
We
at
don't
this.
need to know the details of that. So after the dinner, like what happens? You pay for the dinner?
No, the dinner was at her house. We were originally
so
going
it
to
was
go
at
to
her-
the Japanese
When'd she
restaurant,
come-
and then
like, so when
we
she come-
changed and we had dinner at her house. And then I'll never forget, we were watching Parks and Rec.
Okay.
And
I like this. This is the details I like. I
This is
love
the
this.
best thing ever.
I love this.
This is the
Dave.
best
Stop
thing.
laughing.
and
We're
then
gonna have fun.
something I don't know if it was the Holy Spirit. I don't know what it was. Something just came on me. It said, "Put your hand on
What
her
came
leg."
on you? What
Wait,
came
hold
on
up.
you?
He's saying it. He's
He
saying
did.
it too. Like
The Holy Spirit.
I
came on you, you
think
fucking
I think it was.
sacrilegious
I think
motherfucker.
it to this day. I honestly think it was Jesus Christ who told me, "Put your hand on her leg."
Yeah.
And I put my hand on her leg, and then
And
we
it fell
started
off,
make-
and her
Wait,
leg
hold up,
fell
hold
off.
up, hold up. I gotta
No, but look, we started
skeleton.
we started making out, so I put my fucking hand
Oh,
in
God.
her fucking pussy, and I could feel that nobody had fucked her in
Whoa,
like 15 years.
Stop. Jacob, stop. Was she wearing? So she was not wearing pants. She was wearing a dress or a skirt or a sundress. What was she?
What are those fucking
A
elastic
moo
things?
She's wearing a hospital robe.
No,
Sorry,
no. What are those fucking elastic things that girls wear to the gym?
Okay, like pants.
She was wearing like Lululemon fucking. Oh my god, was she like a rich? Was she
Wait,
loaded?
hold up, Dave, stop. So you had to go into the pants to get.
No, not originally. No, I went
Nick,
outside of the.
where are you
pants.
going?
All right,
I'm afraid.
Dave,
I'm afraid.
the game's officially over. Your Ducks
Over.
got it. Jets
they
got
did.
it. Under got it. Jets and the under got it. +160.
All my live bets sucked. I went
Fucking go.
3
All
and
right,
3 and 2 and pretty much.
so-
Go.
So you're on the couch. You're watching Parks and Rec. You're not paying attention. Obviously, there's sexual tension in the room.
You're like, oh, Amy Poehler.
And you put your hand on her leg. What does she do when you put the hand on the leg?
She dies.
She put her hand on top of my hand.
Oh, and did she drive your hand towards her? Like
No,
Erica?
she didn't do anything. At that point, she kind of gave me the keys. So to where she had
Uh-huh.
been kind of driving the conversation beforehand,
Yeah.
Once I did that, she kind of let me go in control.
Okay, so you said she was wearing like some tight thing, but like, was it a skirt or was it like easy?
No,
access?
it was the fucking the like the black yoga pants that girls wear to the gym.
So yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's like you had to go inside the pants to get to where.
Oh no, I didn't. Whenever we got to the room, she just took them off.
Oh, so like you guys were kissing and stuff. You're rubbing over the top of
Yes.
this thing. I got you.
I'm
So
rubbing over the
back to
top.
our room. What does a room look like? Like, is it a bunch of our grandparents' pitch? Grandkids?
No, it was just a normal room. It was a
A
bed.
bunch of crucifixes and shit.
No, like she honestly, she didn't even have any pictures hanging up. It was just a normal room. There was
Yeah.
a bed. There was a dresser.
She's done.
She
there was a
had like
coffin.
she had. I'll never forget. She had like a fucking like her daughter's gymnastic medal hanging up. Something I don't know what fucking sport it was, but
All
you
right,
get
so
what
you
I'm
guys-
like.
Yeah. So the look of the room was not a grandmother's vibe, but it was my
No, it was just like this is a normal person's room.
Yeah. None you saying I'm gay, but like I'm having fun. All right, so you get to the room. Who's in charge? Do you push her on the bed, or does she say like?
Well, no, I didn't want to break
I
her
gotta go to
hip.
the bathroom to go freshen up.
No, I did. It wasn't like it wasn't forced. Like I don't. It's kind of hard to explain. It wasn't forced.
Yeah.
But it was like we walked into the room. I was already kissing her.
Yeah.
So we kind of just knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
So like it kind of happened with Mother
I mean,
Nature.
once you get to the
know?
bedroom, you know that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like so it wasn't like a situation to where this woman's in danger or anything like that.
She's comfortable with you if she brought
She's not
you to
in
the
danger. From
Why would she feel in danger at
the
that point?
fuck?
Okay. So you lay her on her Afghan. I don't know what
Her
to
Afghan, her
I
crocheted
just sat
quilt.
there and told you
Her
it was a
crocheted
normal
quilt.
room.
So like you're laying on top, and then like what is your position? So you're on top of her, right? And
Bro, I'm
taking
gonna go ahead and
control?
tell you a little secret. This old
Okay.
woman dogged this shit out of me.
How did she dog the shit out
Fuck
of you?
does that even mean?
Yeah, you got it.
Because first off, we started in doggy. She
Wait,
just
how do we
been
get?
up-
Whoa. We don't get straight to doggy. You have to undress, right? So like,
Oh no, yeah, she sucked my dick and she sucked it real nice.
so like you get to the room, you walk into the room. She just unbuckles
Oh
your
my
pants
God.
and starts sucking you off, right?
Yeah, because we're in the room. We already know what we're there to do.
Okay. And at that point, all business is off. She just kind of like she just undresses. And then the first position that you get in is doggy, right?
After she sucked my dick, the first sex position we did, yes, was doggy.
Impressive.
That's always hardest to do because of certain things. And anyway,
It's
it doesn't
usually
matter.
I call that the curtain call. The curtain
Yeah.
call is the dog.
It's the end. It's the end. It's the. It's the
I
end.
will tell you this is one thing I agree on Dave with. I could not eat her pussy. I couldn't
So
do it.
you never ate. Okay, so the chat's
eating a
asking if you ate
graveyard.
the pussy. So she sucked you off.
It's like 6 pieces of fucking Kodo salami. It's like you can't
Like
like
eating a
how do you
graveyard.
get-
Here's what I
Have
got.
you ever seen like freshly sliced goddamn what the fuck is that?
All right,
meat?
I'm gonna stop
Roast
you here. It
beef?
doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's keep going.
All
Let's
right,
go.
so like hold on. So she gets undressed. Is there an expectation as she probably might have laid on her back and spread?
Nick, get in
Like,
here if you're gonna be
What the- no,
if you're gonna
the
if you're
ex-
gonna be producing. Get in here. Thank you.
Was there an
The expectation was for me to come.
Okay, so she was.
But she wasn't.
trying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely
I know
right.
exactly what she. Yeah,
You know
now
when you
I
take
get
a
it.
take a bottle
Now
of baby powder and you squeeze it, it goes poof.
I get it now. So she was like, "I'm going to get this. I'm going to make this man come," and she didn't care. Like she can't
Nick
come
is
anymore.
right in the other room,
Right?
other side of the wall right now.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Oh yeah, we're literally they're like me and Nick are fucking 15 feet away from each other.
So after okay, this is the fun part because the fog is clear.
No, the fun part happened fucking 17 years ago.
Doesn't sound fun at all, but anyway.
All right, but you have to leave eventually. And you have that.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to. I don't want to hear about the actuals. I want to hear about what happened afterwards. That's kind of what I want to hear about.
I told you what happened afterwards. We fucking laid together. I called her the
Did you hold her?
63-year-old woman, and the next morning she got up and she made fucking sausage and gravy biscuits.
He spent the night. He spent the night, and he slept with her. Like she wants. That is her payment for what she gave to him. That is what the advantage of fucking.
No, I'm not. And look,
But it's not even about that. It's his age. He was under 20. Why would you ever do that?
Let me just say this.
I could get all sorts of chicks when I was 19. I mean,
I don't look back at this with happiness.
What am I, dude? TJ, I got THC Jack. What are you talking about? I'm asking questions.
THC Jack's a G.
Yeah, I know he's a G, but I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to get at.
All right, so here's the deal. Let's fast forward because I'm getting out of here. So you all that happens. She cooks you breakfast or whatever. How do you leave the scene, and what happens after that? In the days to come.
I think
nothing. I went home. I went home. There wasn't nothing that happened afterwards.
Did she contact you? Did she reach out and say I want more? Did you reach out and say you wanted more? Like what?
No, we talked a couple times, but it was kind of like understood that this was a hush hush thing, which is kind of ironic considering I'm telling it on a fucking podcast right now.
Well, it doesn't matter. She's dead. So
she might be. This is the weirdest fucking thing.
There's no way.
No, but like I say all that to say this. It's like, don't do drugs, okay?
You're on drugs.
Oh my god! At that time, I was doing mushrooms. I was doing whatever fucking hallucinogens.
Wait a minute! You missed a big thing. Were you on psychedelics when you did this?
When we fucked, no.
See,
were you?
I was sober. I knew what I was doing.
Okay.
But
which is
the
horrible.
choices that I had made in life led to that point.
I'm gonna say one of the worst choices you've ever made is being 19 and fucking a 63-year-old. That's probably one of the worst decisions you've ever made.
And not getting anything out of it though.
Not money or something. Yeah, like an inheritance or something.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I probably. But also, she was a teacher, so
we asked. That's exactly what I asked. They were canned.
The biscuits were canned, but the gravy was homemade.
Did she ever teach you when you were a child?
No.
Was she your babysitter?
No.
Was she related to you?
No. Like this is not a woman who is in my life. Like I keep
Is that a strange
guys,
question to ask in a situation? I don't think so.
No, but I keep telling you guys the only connection we had was that she knew who my mom was. That was it.
Okay, how did she know who your mom was? Let's get to that. How did she know that?
Because my mom went to Sheets Memorial Christian School, and she was a teacher.
She was a schoolmate of your mom.
So she's a teacher of her mom. All right. If you could pick a celebrity that she looked like, what would that be?
Glenn Close.
Sarah Fonda.
Ron White.
No, the grandmother from Hook.
No, fuck. If I could pick a celebrity that she looked like,
Joan Rivers. I'd fuck Joan Rivers.
Honestly, I'd be more realistic with you. She probably looked more like Jane Lynch.
Okay.
A
lesbian.
Yeah.
So you fucked a lesbian. Good job.
When she moaned, did she sound like a man when you fucked her in the ass?
No, I didn't.
Did she do that hot dog trick that she did on Role Models where she took the thing and goes, ha, 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 ha. Have you ever seen that? Where she
Rose from the like Dale. I would fuck.
No, it was
I would
normal,
too.
it was a normal sexual experiment. Like,
nothing about this is normal.
Hey,
What are you
whoa,
talking
whoa! I got a question. Did you wear a condom?
fuck no. She's 63. She's not getting pregnant.
She could have diseases. If she's doing this with you, she's doing this all the other
If
19
she
year
had
olds.
diseases, she would have been gone by then.
It's not a first rodeo. It's not. Listen.
Well,
listen,
herpes
Jacob,
doesn't kill you.
Jacob, this is not her first Parks and Rec. She knows the deal. She makes you a meal, makes you feel fat and happy, like her husband.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd fuck a 63-year-old for some biscuits and gravy right now. I mean, to be honest, I would.
Like, I mean, I don't like.
I've seen
and,
some.
and again, I kind of regret that I'm talking about this on this show.
No, you're doing it's statute of limitations. We brought up the subject. I would be
no,
honest about
it's
it
not anything like that. It's just because, you know, I have a situation right now with someone where I'm very happy.
Yeah, but
and
this was years ago. That's what I'm saying. It's like stuff that happened before your relationship, dude.
yeah, I know, and I don't like necessarily talking about my past flings in public with that person, but I mean, did you guys wanted a wild story? I'm giving you one about a 19-year-old fucking a 63-year-old.
Have you like your current relationship? Have you guys like opened up about your previous relationships at all?
No.
Then don't. You shouldn't do it. It's not part of the.
What do you mean?
No,
don't?
that's
I'm
a
on a
that's
fucking
a horrible
podcast and I just fucking. What do you mean?
By the
don't?
way,
This is
for not
different. You shared it.
you should never. It's not
asked.
healthy. It's not
not
healthy to discuss your previous relationships with your partner now, whether it's
It
a
is.
wife.
It is
She
not.
won't.
It is
She
not.
won't. She won't ask.
And you want to know why? I think it's more unhealthy for men. I actually think that in discussing what I found, and this is an actual real thing, when you're with a new girl and in a relationship,
you don't want to ask because
discussing
when
what
you
happened
find
before
out
is always more detrimental to the man than the woman. I find
It
men
is.
more men are more
Because
jealous than
when
women.
you find out that woman has taken a mile's worth of dick.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to know. Men are more jealous than women. They are.
Jake, you shared a tremendous story, and the chat is saying I'm gay. So I'm the gayest guy.
Well, you
Like,
talked about all the
I'm
butthole.
gay.
We were talking about
I'm
no,
the
it's only
gayest guy.
Nunya.
You were the
Which
one
one?
that kept this fucking story going. I feel like if you weren't here, this conversation would have been done.
But Nunya is the only one. Nunya can't get over that you want to be licked in your butthole.
Yeah, the chat. Like I will always go on shows, and I have to go on a show tomorrow. And Nunya is always on my shows, in my chat. He's gonna call me gay, and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gay. It's fine.
So now you know Guns is gay. So what? Who cares?
It's 2024.
Who cares?
It's fucking
We're proud of you,
2024,
Guns.
dude.
I don't
Whatever you
care.
like, you like.
Guns, we're an ally.
There you go.
You're good.
I'll tell the vagina. I'm
Gabba gabba. We accept you. We accept you. One of us. Do 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 do. I don't want to be a pinhead no more.
Hey, Nunya is here's the thing about Nunya. He's wanted. He said he's like been in my DMs. He's always saying like, "Oh, I like your hot body." He was like, "Your chest looks great." It's like you working
shut
out.
up.
He always says this. No, I'm talking about Nunya. Talk about
And
Nunya.
you're wondering why the chat is calling you gay.
He's wondered about me, and I talked about anal licking when girls lick your
And
ass.
you wonder why the
And he
chat is
goes,
calling you
"I got
gay.
him. I got him around the hook." He's like, "You know what? I'm gonna go after it." He's like, "I'm gonna call him out as gay." And then now he's got me. He needs to just like call me, like he wants to call me and tell me, "I'm here at this hotel. I want you to suck me off." And I'm like, I'm gonna go, nah. I like women.
Where the fuck is this?
There's
story?
absolutely nothing about what you just said that would make me think you're straight.
Yeah, because I play the role well. I'm an actor.
Oh, and that.
Yeah, Guns is a personality.
Settle down.
I wait till the live goes off and I can be myself. So
Well,
Fellas,
let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out of it. No, let's get the fuck out of here.
I was about to say, fellas, I'm gonna jump
I'm
off
gonna be
here.
honest with you. That was a great segment. It was good for good. And if you don't like, you don't like it. I don't give a fuck. It's our channel.
Hey,
and
Nanya, I mean the DMs because you're cute.
don't be offended by that. People call me all sorts of. I mean, imagine all the gay shit for farting in a jar that people.
Yeah, I don't
talk
care.
about.
That's the thing is I don't care
Yeah.
if people.
I don't care. You think I'm gay? I don't
Hey,
give
you
a
can
fuck.
make good money farting in a
If you
jar.
think I'm gay, if you think I'm gay, I'll put my dick right in your eyeball.
wish.
I don't care.
I'd make a lot of money. Can I make money on OnlyFans if I show my wretched feet right now? Could I do that?
Yeah, no. You know what's funny is I have horrible, ugly feet. I could make $10,000. The problem is I won't do OnlyFans until if my grandfather passes, in the time when OnlyFans is here, and I want him to live forever. I'm not saying this, but if he passes, I'm doing OnlyFans in some sort of way because there are weird. Not weird. I should say weird. I take that back. There are people that like things that are alternative, and it's big burly men
Like
with
Nirvana.
weird feet and farts and stuff. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna start. We're
Hey,
gonna start.
Jacob,
With,
see what we did? We deterred you from fucking Gertrude, and
We
the
did.
chat forgot it.
okay.
No, you didn't deter me from Gertrude. Death did.
Hey, we're ending the show. I'm gonna start with Jacob. Do you want to say anything? And please keep it NC-17, please.
Yeah, I just want to say first and foremost to the chat, thank you guys for interacting with us. Thank you for coming and watching us. Thank you for giving us something to do every Friday night where we can hang out and just, talk with each other. It really is a blessing. I love coming on here. I love telling stories. I love having a good time with you guys. And honestly, it's a pleasure.
And we love having you here, and we appreciate it. Dylan, you've been quiet, but I'm surprised you were so quiet and all that. You're busy doing something, but this is a very intriguing conversation, which I would have loved your input for. But what else is going on? What do you got going on?
I was kind of just enjoying listening to everybody. I was sitting back, laughing, having a good time, and really just watching that hockey game. Honestly,
yeah,
that was a good game at the end of it. I know nobody was watching sports here, but I was deep into the Jets-Ducks game.
Yep. We had the Ducks team total under that one. It was just funny because
than
all of my live plays lost, all of them. I lost money today, but my premiums went 3-2, which is great. We're killing it. We're killing it these first 5 days of January, which is nuts. But either way, why are you flipping me off, Guns?
I'm not.
You had your middle finger up. Did you just see what just happened?
No, I didn't do it.
You motherfucker. All right, here's the deal. Guns, we love having you on. I know you had a tough, like we December was tough
I
for
have
all
a
of
tough
us.
2 week.
It was, but
sucked.
there's not I mean, there's not a handicapper that I respect less than you. Respect more than you, I should say.
understand.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're gonna pick it up, but do whatever, say whatever you want. You have shows, you have picks, you have all that. What do you got?
So, a new time, we're going to do the Circa Million show with me, Shark, and the Oz Fellow tomorrow at noon.
Last one.
Last one of the regular season. We're going to do playoffs, of course. So we're going to break down the games because Saturday games, we have 2 Saturday games and a big slate on Sunday. We're going to do it on Saturday. So anybody that watches the show on Sunday won't happen. It will be on Saturday, and we'll be clipping the show, obviously.
Guns, we need to follow each other. I don't think we follow each other.
So on Twitter, I'll follow you, Jacob.
Guns Picks.
Yeah, it's at Guns Picks. You see the name there. Follow me on Twitter. Anyway, I'm close to 10,000 followers. So how is that possible with the garbage that I spit on fucking streams is immaculate, but I appreciate everybody that follows me and follows everybody here. So Dave, thanks for having me on. Earl and the twins and Jacob, of course, sharing probably the most incredible story I've been a part of in my entire stream life. And of course, Dylon. I like calling them Dylon because they like going rigaton like Chappelle did. So I appreciate you guys and everybody in the chat. Peace.
Nick, what do you have to say?
Nothing.
Anything?
Nothing.
You have been a limp dick all night, but that's okay.
What do I have to say? I mean, you're on my channel. You're watching my channel. Hi.
Yeah.
How are you?
No,
He ain't on our
it's all
level
good.
there, Dave.
But yeah,
It ain't
I
unmuted, Dave. It ain't unmuted. Earl can't handle it.
no, the unmuted is I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, how did you not have Jacob fucking a granny like on your unmuted channel? You gotta
well,
knock it out.
we had plans, and then the plans didn't work, but that's
Wow.
okay.
There are plans on the Sharky Waters Nation channel if you want to be part of it.
Yeah, no, no, absolutely. You and Shark are doing great things for sure. Jacob, thanks for being on. I always appreciate it. I'm a big. This is my thing. So we cuss a lot, we drink a lot, we do all this, but two things we do, and this stream wasn't so much of a winning stream because my live bets suck. But I'll stand by our streams. We've been doing this for almost a year with Nick and Mike and everyone. We've absolutely crushed, and I have no dreams of being any sort of mainstream anything. I do what I do. I like my little group. I want my channel to get to 1,000 on YouTube, not for the monetization. We've talked about this. You get $10 a month for ad revenue if you're 1,000. It's nothing. I just want to get to a legitimate channel. So if you haven't subscribed to Picks from Dave and Earl Sports Bets, please do. But what I like to do, I stick to who I am. I'm a real guy. I like this conversation, although controversial, was entertaining. And I actually have two role models in my life. My grandfather is my first one, and Howard Stern is actually another one. Not just because he actually was a good guy, a very good guy, and took care of his people, but he did what he wanted. He did things his way, and he made a way for himself. And that's how I am. I think the type of conversation we had tonight outside of sports betting is entertaining. I think it's entertaining. I think it's noteworthy, and people interacting, it kind of shows that. And it's not for everyone, but it's for the people I want to hang out with, the type of people, the ilk that I want in my circle. So thank you guys so much for being here. We had a lot more people before. We got a bunch of likes. We will be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every week, mostly giving out sports picks and winners, but also having fun. And that's what we do. Turnsy, you did, brother. Go hit the like button on both shows. We love you. But we're out of here. We'll see you next Wednesday. Is there going to be a Sunday stream? I might be on PSR Sunday stream if there is one. But either way, love you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't, and there's more to come very, very soon. Thanks, guys.
Peace.